What's going on, everybody? Happy Saturday afternoon. It is 5:48 p.m. Eastern. It's time for some more Derailed Gaming here on OCRP. What's going on, everybody? I'm back. It's Gatekeeper Drew here. I am back after being gone for, since last Sunday, so it's been 6 days. And that means it's been 6 days since we've seen this guy. We're back in the Metro, as tomorrow night we got a special event planned, which you'll see more details on tomorrow. But you weren't expecting that scream. I've done it at the beginning of every single episode. It's nothing new, Brandon. 10,758 subscribers to start tonight. What's up in the chat to Marcus? Brandon, of course. Alpha Game Tari. We got Ian, Roshane, Brady's here, Oplifier, Cody, EJ, and Joshua. Thank you, EJ. I'm glad to be back. It was a long week. There's Roshane again. What's up, Roshane? Yeah, I was out of town. Then I had a birthday party last night. Since we're not doing our Metro night tomorrow night, I'm going to be doing it tonight. And then we'll be doing our Civ stuff Sunday. And actually, I've got a couple nights planned this week of more Civ stuff. Possibly a dispatch in there. It's not all mapped out yet, but tomorrow's definitely a Civ night with a very special thing that we've got planned for you. And then Monday through Friday is going to be a little bit different. We're going to have some more Civ stuff going on. Doing some things with Nate and possibly Hemi. So we'll just have to see how that all pans out. Hope you're doing good, Brady. Let me get us a goal started here. Since we like to have the goals up there. It's a fun little thing to cheer on in that. Happy Saturday. There we go. We'll just put Happy Saturday. I don't know what to put there. But it gives us something to put on there. Kazim, what's up, Kazim? But let's go ahead and jump into this and see. I'm getting there. Let's see what's in store for Officer Fleetwood. Now, before I went live, someone was running around in here wearing a suit. I don't know if maybe it was, what's up, Claude? I don't know if maybe someone was just exploring this. They hadn't explored it before, or if that was someone role-playing. It was just some guy in a suit. I don't know. It's got me wondering, is someone watching me? Isaac? Maybe Brandon should stream some Frank's Chili stand tonight. Show what's going on with Frank's Chili. Frank is still up in the hospital. That's why we're not him tonight. Metro 451, you show me 10-8 on duty. Boom. What's up, Locke? What troubles do I want you to cause? None. Let's see if I can say 10-8 all night. No. I don't know. We'll see. Hey, Frank's Chili will be open. Maybe there's an idea there. Put Brandon in the hospital bed right next to Frank. There it is. See you, Roshane. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping in. Birthday is next Saturday. Brady will be 20. Nice. Starting at 7. Awesome. Give you guys some fun stuff to check out. Holy hell. Is someone following me? So yeah, it was a busy week for me. I'm actually really sore, and I don't know why. I don't know if it's just because I was on my feet a lot last couple days. Well, all week, really, but I'm usually on my feet a lot. I don't know, maybe I need to do a little more stretching before I go to work. I don't know.
Hello?
If I knew what caused it, I'd stop doing it. Maybe I just slept wrong. That's pretty cool right there. One heck of a train. Lone Wolf, what's up? Got my vet with the stab 451 plate ready. There it is. Is that migraine? I guess it is. Little Bighorn. Big Bizzle, what's up, Ian? I think I said hi to you already, but good to see ya. Run radar right here. No one would expect that. You come flying up a Little Bighorn, you're gonna get caught. I just want to catch up with the chat for a second. Lone Wolf, it's because you're getting old. You know, that's what I was told. I'm closing in on 42. It's sleeping wrong, happens to me too. Yeah, usually this doesn't feel like I slept wrong kind of a pain, you know? Where am I hearing a horn? Matthew, what's up, Matthew? Have you ever thought about following the police as a civ and just seeing their reactions, or would that be against the rules? I guess it depends on who the cop is and if they like that kind of RP. There's always a fine line with cop baiting. Like, obviously, just if I'm sitting here and someone just walks up and shoots me, that's cop baiting. And it's RDM, really. I mean, I don't think stalking a cop... Kathleen Modbot is here. What's up, Kathleen? I don't think stalking specifically... Because I've seen people do that before. Oh my god, who is doing that? That can't be ambient. Oh, is it the fire department, maybe? I was hearing it earlier when I was setting up. I guess maybe it could be, but there's no one, at least 10-8 fire right now. We did one with Robbie and Trigger, or was it... What episode number was it? I had it a little while ago, but it was, if you look up Robbie and Trigger, scare the police or scare the cops, we did it before where we would, while they were 10-8, we just jump in, and we were doing it to civs also. It was kind of, I don't know, it wasn't the most entertaining RP ever because there was just a lot of time spent looking for someone, because you can't do it to an officer that's on a scene, so you had to wait and catch a 10-8 cop to do it. So there was a lot of downtime. I don't know, I don't think that would be necessarily leeching or anything. I mean, cops are there to catch civs doing things. I think as long as you don't, like, attack them or anything, you just follow them. I don't see why you couldn't do that. Is it the trains? They have a horn that sounds like that? That's really weird. I guess I never noticed that. Oh, look at that. There's Brandon right there. Well, I can't just pop on the lights, especially if there's civs in the area. It's probably something to ask when I'm at the station, but you'll see it plenty of times tonight, I'm sure. It looks like Frank's is going to be at the LTD there. That's just kind of annoying. Because I think, like, there's something going on. Like, why am I hearing so many horns and stuff, you know? Looks pretty cool. Be a shame if it was derailed. We could maybe try and go around a corner and show you the lights. There's already civs on. Maybe roll into a parking lot here or something. We could pull in down here, I guess. But there you go. There you go, Seeker. Now, if anyone else asks, tell them to go to the 12-minute mark of the stream. What's up, Ryan? How's it going? Just watching one of the Bugs' old videos. Well, where they were. Wait a minute. Where they were following police. I was just curious to know if that was allowed in OCRP. I mean, there's no rule specifically against it. You just kind of got to have a reason to do it. Don't just do it to do it. I used to get asked that a lot, Seeker, and that's why I'm apprehensive to do it. Because when I first was became LEO, if I did it every time someone's like, throw your lights on, I mean, I'd just be doing it all night. And like I said, you'll see it plenty on traffic stops and that. Did I not know? What, were you in the chat before? That's the first time I saw you chat. Is that a military vehicle? I just noticed that. I was being a comedian? Oh, really? Well, crap. Well, yeah, it obviously wasn't on purpose. I do my best to keep up on the chat. And I do appreciate how much people do chat, so don't be discouraged from chatting. I'm just saying, it's hard to keep up on. And, of course, as I've always said on LEO nights, when I'm active in scenes, I disregard the chat during active scenes because we use those for videos later. Well, we'll interact with Brandon for a second. He was still setting up earlier when I drove by, so I don't want to mess with him. Ghost Warrior. There's so many ghosts in the chat, I have to actually keep it straight. It's Ghost Warrior this time. What's up, Ghost? I can't even just say Ghost for short. Maybe I say Warrior for short. Well, I'm unable to look at the chat for the most part, anyways, because I'm paying attention to the scene. But also, it creates a lot of editing when you hear me go, "Oh, hey, hi, Ben in the chat, how you doing?" Or "Hey, John, how you doing?" And it's like, then I'm editing around that while I'm trying to pay. But it also, I'm RPing. I'm role-playing. If I stop and talk to the chat, then I'm not role-playing. That's why, another reason why I like to start early. It gives me time to kind of chat with you guys if there's questions, or if y'all just want to chat, or if we want to talk about food and get hungry. That's never happened before. How's it going?
Going good, Fleetwood. How are you tonight?
Good. Just checking her out, looking pretty nice.
Yeah.
I'm actually
what?
I'm actually surprised you squeezed it all in here, to be honest.
Yeah, I was kind of figuring out how I would get all of the room, but yeah.
Is this your cone?
No, they were in the parking spot pretty much right behind my car here. I just pulled one of them over here and put it right there.
Oh, okay. Which is like, it just seemed like a really awkward spot for a cone. But maybe 190.
Put it there just so people wouldn't try to drive into this spot.
Oh, gotcha.
You know how people down here can be.
I didn't know if maybe 190 came by and marked his territory.
Oh, god dang. Him and his cone fetish.
Alright, man. Well, are you open, or are you still getting set up? I didn't want to...
I was just about to set up the ads to open, so pretty much like 98% about to
Okay, well, I can let you finish. I was just, more just swinging by and checking her out.
Yeah, no worries. We'll be open in a bit.
Okay. You haven't had any problems? No one harassing you yet or anything?
No, not really.
Okay. Alright, well,
I mean, your brother harassed and trolled the shit out of me last week.
My brother did?
Yeah, Jimmy ran the tour bus.
Yeah.
Came by and just started making fun of all the decor of the place I was running.
Oh, he didn't tell me about that.
Yeah, him and his people he was with kept asking for the mega wiener.
Oh, well, that sounds like Jimmy. He's always... Mom always said he was the mischievous one, you know.
Oh, yeah, I get ya.
He's a good guy. He just, you know, he was always the one giving the wet willies, you know.
Oh, he's the prankster of the bunch.
Yeah, nothing criminal. He's never been arrested or anything. He's just a little more edgier, however you want to look at it.
I get you. I didn't take offense to it. I thought it was funny too.
All right, man. Well, hey, I'll let you finish up. Maybe see you around in a bit when I get hungry.
Yeah, definitely stop on by. I'd be happy to serve up something for you.
All right, sounds good. You take care.
You too, bud. See you out there.
See ya. I like the lights on top of the LTD, where the LTD spells out LTD in the white colors. That's really cool. Remember the other night when we couldn't make it all the way up to our little spot by the county line? Let's see if we can make it there now. Mountain, what's up? Where if someone in OCRP pops in, all I have to do is hit insert key bind. Oh, that is cool, Kathleen. You got key bindings for people's channels. That's awesome. I love it. That's such a great idea. I've already had the like button hit 19 times, so that's really good. Thank you. My eyes, not my eye, well, I mean, yeah. My eyes are kind of heavy. I'm just tired. It was a long couple of days, the last couple of days, especially with that birthday party last night, just capped off my exhaustion. Oh, good. Good. Well, cool. Sounds like you're just having a relaxing Saturday. Where's my green light? They're lining up behind me. What? Oh my God. Did I miss it in the cycle because of the train? Careful, how you doing? There we go. We'll never make it to our spot if the lights keep doing that. Parts of North Dakota could see wind chills. Low is 55 below. Ooh, yeah, I mean, here in the next couple days, we're supposed to get down to single digits, if not negative, on the real temperature. Had a Darcy's Horseshoe today. Oh, and oh, the horseshoe sandwich? Frank's Chili is open. I'm doing good, careful. Like I was just saying, I'm kind of tired, but that's what the coffee's for. Hoping to go all night with you guys, but if I do end a little early, that would be why. But thus the early start as well. Lonnie, what's up? Barbecue chicken. I had some rotisserie chicken last night. Well, I had a piece, and it just fell apart. It was like overcooked. Everything else I had was good. It's at an Italian restaurant buffet. Yeah, I don't... Yeah, a lot of those places are either new or I don't remember them. Darcy sounds like something that rings a bell to me, though, Ian. Does sound vaguely familiar. Winter storm warning, jeez. I'm just now able to get in and out of my driveway without issues because the snow plows just really buried it in. I created an opening enough for me to get in and out, but I haven't even been able to... I could have shoveled more. I mean, let's be honest. But I'm just now able to get my trash bins to the street. I've got... and I've done pretty good with trash maintenance and not having too much trash also, but I've got 2 bags more than I can fit in the bin, and I've got those disposable litter boxes, and this one needs change. So I'm gonna have, after the trash gets picked up tomorrow night, I'm gonna have 2 bags to put in there. I'll probably have a third by then, and the litter box. So it's going to be pretty close to full by the time I get it empty. But it'll be fine. I don't usually fill the thing anyways. It's usually only a third to a half of the way full by the end of the week. So I'm not too worried about it. Just going to be an extra week of a little extra trash. But a lot of the Christmas stuff is already out, because all the Christmas trash was able to get out. So I had a couple of boxes left over that still had some stuff in them. But once I break those down and get them into recycling, that'll be fine. So, what made me say that? Oh, the snowstorms. So yeah, I couldn't do another winter storm warning. I need my trash picked up. Oh, this is the straight lane. Sorry. Uncle Panda, how's it going? That'd be a cool thing to get a thumbnail picture in front of. Something like this, and then it'd just be a real wide shot. I'll have to see what it looks like. It'll either look good or it won't. Driver Mike, what's up? Jules, how's it going? Christina? Hey, hey, hey. Your wind chill's supposed to be close to 0. Yikes. Tonight? Oh, well, yeah, tonight, because it's going to get down to 11, I think, tonight. But the next couple nights where we're going to be single digits and possibly below 0. How you doing, Christina? Darcy sounds like a clothing store. Yeah, no, it's a horseshoe restaurant, is it not? Or is it a bar? I can't remember. You'd have to freshen me up on that, Ian. I feel like they've been around a long time, though. Because the more I think about it, the more I'm like, yeah, I've heard of Darcy's before. I don't want to get too much into the TikTok conversation, but it doesn't hurt my feelings. I've made it a point to not get so emotionally invested in an app or anything that I would be, you know, that my world would be flipped upside down. I mean, aside from them getting rid of the internet itself, because then it would cripple my ability to do my job. But I mean, even if YouTube went away tomorrow, it would suck, don't get me wrong, because I really enjoy doing this, but I'd be fine. I'd move on. You know, if something were to happen to the server and it wasn't up anymore, you know, I'd be fine. I'd move on. The hardest thing for me would be figuring out something to productively occupy my time and making sure it's being productive. So I consider doing these streams for you guys, and I consider this productive stuff. This isn't like wasting my time and burning time. Because we all deserve to have hobbies, and I feel like I'm doing something productive by providing entertainment for people that want to watch it, and it's fun for me to do. And of course you meet new people doing it. Mostly online, but hey, sometimes you'll meet someone in person. So far, but it's pretty early, Christina. How much snow did we get in total? Well, we got about 15 inches in that first round, and I think we got another 2 a few nights later. So I guess 17? I don't have an official total, but that's what it seemed like it was. Bar restaurant, it's on the west side of Wabash. Then that's why, because I lived off of Wabash and MacArthur for many years. So that would have been Although it's on the west end, that's a little ways down. Where's that? Is it a late night bar, or is it just one that like closes at 10 kind of a thing? Or are they like a 2 a.m. bar or whatever? Because I wonder if my parents didn't actually go up there, you know, and drink and do the bar thing. But that, I feel like that's been there a long time. The more I think about it, the more it's sitting with me that way. I put my trash out the night before. Fortunately, no one really messes with them. The only people that really do any damage or mess with the bins is the trash company themselves. We had just gotten the bins like because they switched companies a while back on us. In 6 months, you know, we got new bins, of course, because it's got the new logos and everything on it. In 6 months in, they break one of the wheels on one of the bins, so it's like it's hard to drag around in that. And a lot of times after they've picked up your trash, you'll find it in the street. They'll just like toss them around wherever. Hey Lincoln, how's it going? Here in the US, Christina, TikTok is no longer going to be usable. They're basically not allowing it in the US any longer. And I don't want to get, I don't even really fully understand it, so I'm not educated enough on it to talk about it, but it kind of goes down a political road, so I don't really want to talk about it more than that. But people in the US will no longer have access to TikTok starting tomorrow. I don't know if it sounds like maybe it's happening at midnight tonight. I don't know. I don't use the app. I've only been on it a couple times for like, whether it had been research in my old podcast days or every once in a while someone would send me a video and it would link me to TikTok. But I don't know. It wasn't my thing. I see enough short videos that I don't need more. Let me get myself resituated here, then we'll catch up on the chat. Just straightening up my seat, my blanket, all that. Just a place where I kind of escaped. Oh, I know, Jules, and I get that. I know people have. But there's a lot of places you could do that, too. It's not the only source of that. There's, yeah. Everything I'm working on during an LEO stream, I think, theme song, Law and Order. We did play a small clip of that the other night. Lone Wolf never TikToked. Let's see. What's up, Zachary? How you doing? How you doing? Is it actually Wabash and MacArthur? Oh my God, is it really? Well, then that's probably why that name is sticking in my head. Then I'm gonna have to pull it up now. I'm pulling it up on my phone and looking it up, Ian. Darcy's, Springfield, Illinois. Darcy's Pint. Okay. Alright, so yeah, it's a little further down. Oh wait, is that the right one? That's MacArthur. That's Wabash, so it's... Oh, yes, okay. That's where Wabash turns into Stanford. Let me see this building here. Oh, they've definitely updated the building. That is way too nice and new. That building's been updated. I do remember this place. That's about the only reason we would go east on Wabash, well, on to Stanford. Because they're really, back in the 90s, there wasn't much there. I think it only was Darcy's. Casey's wasn't a thing at the time. And I think it was just industrial stuff. There's just wasn't much. What's that street there? Is that Stevenson? Hang on. Okay. I mean, we had friends that lived in Southern View, so I guess maybe we did take that way, but I was a kid. I'd get in the car and I'd fiddle around with a toy or whatever while we made the 5-minute drive to Southern View. But I lived just south of, let me give you a location, Feast Buffet. That used to be something else. I think that used to be like a strip club back in the day. There was something right on that corner there. But back in that neighborhood was where we lived, just south of Feast Buffet. I don't want to get too terribly specific. I don't know how much information is too much to give out, you know. Not that I don't trust you or anyone else, but you never know what other wandering ears. That's funny. That is funny. I could walk there pretty much. Been open since 98. Just Googled it. Something was called Darcy, because 98 was when I moved to Kansas City. There must have been another Darcy's, or maybe my parents had a friend named Darcy. Again, I was a preteen, so I'm doing my best to remember here. There was something that made horseshoes on Stanford there. There was, or it was just on the end of Wabash. It had to be, because I knew we could go right up the street to get horseshoes. 10-6 for 30 mics. Well, we'll see in a bit, Kathleen. It's going good. Got my girlfriend a promise ring. Awesome. I remember the back-to-back snowstorms we had in Pennsylvania when I lived there. Oh, yeah. Well, and even though it's not quite nor'easter territory, you could be susceptible to some of it there. Did I say ketchup? I did now. What's up, ketchup? I think you got over 36 inches. You know, that's possible. I know Buffalo is they're the ones that usually really get beat up. Matthew, how's it going? Didn't I say hi to you earlier? Well, if I didn't, Matthew French, hello again. Isn't the reason they're shutting it down I don't know, Lone Wolf. There's news sections in news conversation threads on my Discord if you want to get into that. I really don't want to bring it to this chat, but I heard something about that, but I really don't know, dude. For a few months now, I'll be heading back to the U.S. with my mom and dad, since it will be my dad's first time coming to U.S. I feel like you mentioned that to me a while back, Lincoln. I heard a story just like that. Big Jess, what's going on? Rednack's here. What's up, Red? Show me's! Yes! Okay, that was it, Ian. I don't think they weren't a full-on strip club, were they? They were more of a you know, keep everything on but still dance, you know. I feel like my dad's told me something. I was too young to go in there at the time. I just remember it being more flashier than a real gentleman's club, you know. My day's been pretty good, just hanging out with my daughter and just trying to relax because my legs are still sore from this week. I'm tired because I was up all night drinking at a friend's birthday party. Well, you may trust me, but do Ellie trust you after grill going boom? I hope she does. It's Frank. But hey, you know, Frank's upset people before. Hello there, fine citizens. No, more than Hooters. More than Hooters, but less than a gentleman's club was kind of the idea I got about it. But yeah, Show Me's. Because I remember thinking that was funny that place was called Show Me's, and I moved to the Show Me state at the time. Now I'm on the Kansas side, but at the time I was moving to I'm like, why do they call it Show Me's and it's in Illinois? You did mention, well, I appreciate the update link, and I feel like that might have been you. That story sounded really similar. Ryan's, yeah. We had some out here, actually, too. That was kind of regional, wasn't it? There was a buffet place in Springfield, Heritage House. My grandfather ran that for a while, well before my time. I think maybe as late as the 80s, possibly. The early 80s, but I don't think I was born by the time he was still running that. But I don't know if the Heritage House is still there. I'd like to think it is, but that was a really good place. We'd go there from time to time. That was over by Southern View. Yeah, there was a Ryan's. There was a Ryan's in Springfield also. That's what made me think, yeah, it's regional, because we had them here in Kansas City too. But hey, we'll see, Christina. We'll see. Frank still got a little ways to go on the road to recovery. Frank did not get blown up. He got ran over multiple times by one of Kim's characters. Clinging on to life in ICU. Emailed me some vehicle pics to the email you have listed in the description. Okay. I didn't get when did you email that? So I didn't get a notification unless it got put in junk or something. You have to let me know when you sent that, Ghost, because I don't see it right now. I imagine you sent it to Derailed Podcast. I have not gotten anything from anyone in here since October 21st. So maybe it just hasn't came through yet, if you did it recently. Or if you sent it a long time ago, I'd have to go dig through it. But the last personal email I got on that email address, I still get things from like people offering ad space and can we advertise on your channel. And I don't like the idea of that. I'm still not really hip on that idea because you guys don't come here to listen to commercials. You get enough of them from YouTube. What's up, Charles? How you doing? Had all you could eat good food, yeah. I went to a place called Cinzetti's last night here in Overland Park, and it's an Italian buffet. It's huge. Anything you could think of that's Italian is there, and then some. And they even have, like, you know, simple things like the rotisserie chicken that I said disintegrated on me. They have a little bit of barbecue also to get that Kansas City vibe going. But otherwise, it's just, I mean, gnocchi, fettuccine Alfredo. They have meatballs. I just ate straight meatballs. Forget the spaghetti. Give me those meatballs. Different kinds of pizza. I had a mushroom spinach pizza, slice of that. I didn't want too much pizza, but that one sounded good. It had a lot of cheese on it. Their Caesar salad is really good. They do homemade croutons, so they're kind of softer. They're not like stale and crunchy like all the other croutons out there. What's up, the band? We're just BSing right now, man. Heritage House was before your days. It's gone now. Okay, well, bummer. I've been back a couple times to Springfield. I haven't been there since... It would probably be 2006 when my grandfather died. I don't think I made the trek out there since. Doesn't seem like it's been that long. It's been 19 years since I picked up for a weekend and drove out to Springfield. Why have I waited so long on that? I got some friends out there I could reach out to and hang out with. Yeah, I'm sure I'd have a place to stay if I asked the right people. Hi, how are you? And what? Right back. I'm good. I'm just a little tired, but good. Frank got turned into a pancake. Yeah, pretty much. Oh no, he was trying to help a customer with a complaint, and she ran him over instead. Oh, hey, Brandon's on right now doing the chili stand. You go run that LTD there or something and sell your baked goods out of there, however you want to do it. The snowstorm you got. Sorry, my auto... You sent them during the snowstorm? You sent them on the 5th or the 6th? Let me go back. I got a thing from Fantrax on Tuesday to my Derailed Podcast email. Oh, maybe it did go to junk. Hang on. Is this you? I don't think that is. I see a thing from the 6th and a thing from the 9th. I don't want to say the name on air, but it does. It looks like a link to something. I don't even know who that is or what it is. Looks like someone just sending me a bunch of quotes, but I don't know who it is. New creator event. That's... I don't see it, man. It must have... It didn't even hit junk. You may try sending that again. Maybe send me a message on Discord and say, hey, I sent it. Can you check when you do it? But I... and if you want to tell me kind of... If you want to tell me, like, the name behind the email address that I should be looking for. But I don't see it. I don't think I would have deleted it, because I pretty much hang on to all my emails just in case I need to reference back to something. Brandon's not live. I think he said he was going to go live at 7 Eastern. I think that's what he said. So just be on the lookout for it. I'm sure he'll have it rolling soon. I'm making you hungry. That tends to happen, doesn't it? We tend to make people hungry here at the beginning of the stream. Just some vehicle pics for my time in the service. Yeah, maybe try sending them again. Let me know what the email address is I need to look for. Yeah, okay. Maybe just double check that you sent it to the right address. It should be derailedpodcast@yahoo.com. I never did update it to like Derailed Gaming or anything when I switched it over, so it's derailedpodcast@yahoo.com. Ketchup's got a question. Go for it as I work my way down the list here. Get well soon, Frank, says Lincoln. Remember the station, the casino? I love their buffet. Literally every single food. The station, the casino, Station Casino in Kansas City. That's I believe Ameristar now. If I know my casinos right, my casino history in Kansas City. Ameristar's got a good buffet. I don't know to what degree it's open back up. I haven't tried to eat there since 2020, so I don't know what aspects of it opened back up, but it was always good. They had crab leg Friday nights. You pay like $10 more that night, but you got all the crab legs you wanted. What's a foo to do when one foo sees another foo working as a foo in the city? I don't know. they fooing. If you ever come visit, DM, I'll buy you a meal. Sounds good, Ian. I mean, I don't have any immediate plans to do that, but I probably should. I need to do more videos anyways for the members, but if I can get stocked up on some extra videos so I can have some to put out to you guys. I just don't like the channel being dormant for too long. So I can put some videos together and then maybe take a few days off somewhere. I'm wanting to take a week off in March. Just not sure which one. I gotta look at schedules and everything and see what my daughter's up to. And then maybe I'll do that. And beer. I would probably be, if I did stay in Springfield, I would probably, well, no, there's a few places I could probably stay. But it'd probably be the MacArthur Wabash area, or it'd be up by the fairgrounds. Just because those are kind of the old stomping grounds. And the other place off of South Grand, it's not exactly the safest place anymore, so I don't think I'd stay there. It wasn't the safest place when I lived there, but it's gotten worse from what I've heard and seen. Baldy Gang food.
San Andreas 178.
178.
I will be 1037 108 traffic unit.
10-4, got you as a traffic unit at 1840. Welcome on.
Thank you.
Yo, what's up? What's up?
Yeah, I never went to it when it was stationed. It was already Ameristar before I ever started going to casinos. I don't do it a whole lot, especially nowadays, now that I got more obligations in that. Every once in a great while serves as a good meetup spot for, you know, to hang out with a friend or whatever. And you end up just kind of walking around the casino and occasionally playing a game, but it's a good place to go to and just hang out and catch up with someone if you're not wanting to be in a crowded bar atmosphere or anything. Just go there and walk around. I've done that a couple times. And you're not obligated to spend any money while you're there. And you can drink all the soda and juice that you want and water, so you can grab a burger somewhat affordably if you want to just grab something to eat. So it's not a bad plan. If you can resist playing the machines, it kind of gives you a place to walk around, get a little bit of exercise, and if you want to play the machines, you absolutely can as well. Excited about the declassification of UFOs. Haven't they been doing that? Are they doing more? I don't keep up on that stuff. The news and all that stressed me out so much that I got out of the whole thing. That's why I don't do podcasting anymore, because it inevitably just all rolls back to BS. That I'm back in another phase now where I buried my head in the sand. You resent them through Discord DMs. That'll work. I'll check those when I get time. That works too. I mean, you're welcome to use the email. I don't know why I didn't get the email from you. Unless it got held up in like held up in the email vortex, you know. Cougar Avenue. Bitch trunk? Wait, what does that say? Bitch in the trunk. What is that? Never seen that before. Sequel to... What is... Okay. No, it's all good. I mean, the email's there for a reason, for people to use. Honestly, I mean, unless it goes straight to my inbox, I don't realize it's there, but it does go to my phone if you email me. It does go to my phone if you Discord DM me too, so whatever's easier. We're in a society where you can contact people a million different ways. I mean, just me alone, someone walking in this chat for the first time, they can find my Discord link and Discord message me. They can leave a comment on the YouTube video. They can link up to my email and email me there. I mean, there's 3 ways right there you could immediately contact me. And that's just the nature of doing YouTube, because you have those things. You have what basically classifies as a business email. I do like to treat what I do on here as a business and separate from everything else I do in life. Everything else, my job, you know, but certainly not sitting here like raking it in like it's a business. But at the end of the day, it's, if you're bringing in any amount of money, you need to treat it as such. There's the Discord link. Thank you, Kathleen. Do I have a Facebook? I do, but it's private. I guess I could have a Derailed Gaming Facebook at some point if people wanted to do that. I guess let's see if that's something people would be interested in. Let's pull in here really quick and let me put a poll up on that. I don't know. I don't know if I would. What would I post on there? I guess that'd be another outlet for me to let you guys know that streams are happening if you don't want the Discord, but that's just so many places to post things and all of that, you know. Let's see. Where are we at in the chat here? Jeffrey needs to find a live fest, so I'm going to be on server, which unfortunately brings my viewing to an end. Alright, see you, Ketchup. Well, I try my best to not overstep bounds, anything to respect privacy. No, I'm not bombarded with emails. I'm generally not bombarded with Discord too much. But that also doesn't mean just like unnecessarily just send me stuff to send me stuff, because I don't have a lot of time to just play around on Discord and talk to people. But if there's something you want to reach out to me about or share with me, by all means. Just if I don't respond right away, just know I could be busy. Because I do work a full-time job. I've got my daughter. I've got things I need to worry about, you know. But I mean, it's there for a reason. Use it, you know. $19.49. Oh, I forgot to get that. I need to order that new controller. Doggone it. Grant, what's up? Oh, no, I appreciate it, Ghost. Like I said, it's not a big deal if I don't answer right away. Just know that that's probably why. But I'll get to it eventually. I always do. Everything looks good here. Just doing a property check. Hey, you never know when there could be something going on out here. Well, I haven't been around either, Grant. This is my first stream since Sunday night. How many Leo are on right? I don't know. I can't see. I'm imagining just the two of us. But it doesn't matter because anything could happen at any time. Your immersion. I should just always say 20. 40 likes tonight already. Thank you guys. Getting this early start on this Saturday night. My first night back in 6 days. We'll be doing some Civ stuff tomorrow. We got a little special event planned for you guys. And then I guess I could look at this now. Oh, okay. Oh, that's a lot of photos. I'll have to go through those at some point and really give them a closer look. But those are some really cool photos there. Speaking to you, Ghost. Okay, let me get to where I can see the 911 calls and that. Yeah, it has for me too. Like I said, my legs are sore because of it. Oh yeah, I mean, I've got a personal Facebook page. I've had it since the days where you had to have an invite or a college email account. Oh God, I thought that turned green. That's funny. Oh, wow, Grant, really? Sounds like something that would have hit national news. Will we hit 69 likes? Probably. Probably by the end of the night. They usually trickle up here and there. What was it like when I was a rookie and had to listen to my TO? I'm not sure what you're referring to, Lincoln. Trying to read chat and drive. It's not the best thing to do. Write myself a citation. There you go. How about this guy for changing lanes in the middle of an intersection? What's up, RJ? How you doing? Handy, chef. Two members in here back to back like that. How you both doing? I'm good. I'm tired, but good. Getting the coffee going through me, so hopefully I'll perk up here before long. Oh, training officer. We don't really have training officers in the game. We just kind of get turned loose. Now, I did have some 10-12s early on. Funny moments, it wasn't really caused by me or the person I was 10-12ing with. It would be just the scenes that we had. And for that, you just have to go back and look at the early episodes of OCRP Cops. Because I'm up to about live stream number 13, I think, as it pertains to OCRP Cops. Although on the next one, we are going to jump ahead and do the Jack Creature story. Because that's going to be... And I think I've decided what I'm going to do there. I'm going to create a full-length feature presentation of it. Because it's probably going to be about 2 hours long, would be my guess. So for that full-length feature, that will be exclusive to members of the channel when I make it. And then what I'll do is I'll cut it up into like a 4-part mini-series, if you will. And that will also be for members initially when it's released. But it will, when it gets released to the public, it'll be in a 4-part set. So you may get one episode this week, one episode another week. That sort of thing. So I think that's what we're going to do, because I'm going to be making the 2-hour thing no matter what, and then splice it down into multi-episodes. So I might as well just do both. And I thought that'd be a fun way. So members could just sit and watch it in its entirety, or they can watch it in the multi-part series that everyone else will get. But that'd be kind of a fun perk to being a member of the channel, is you'll have the full-length feature. So I think that's how I'm going to break that up.
I'm good, Miss G. Staying positive.
Say a prayer for all the first responders. Yeah.
Kill myself.
Yeah, and you get the fires out in California, too. Yeah, it's so far. The only thing we've done is we went by Frank's Chili Stand and said hi there. Is it a stop sign or is it a stoplight? Changing lanes in an intersection is not a felony. Sometimes I feel like it should be. Because it's just annoying and dangerous, but obviously it's a traffic violation. I don't know, the city or the county. That'd be a good poll, wouldn't it? Trying to read the chat and drive. That's not going too well for me, especially since we're getting lucky with the green lights. Look at this, another one. Super lucky with the green lights. Super lucky. Sent some of the burn victims to Arizona via military transport. Has it been quiet? Yes, it's been quiet. Yeah, Ghost. I've got a buddy here in town that watched it, and he actually was trying out his VR headset. So he watched that on a VR headset while you guys were watching it, and in the chat, he wasn't in the chat. He could see the chat. He said if he turned his head to the right or something, he could glance at the chat. So he's able to follow along with the chat, but he was just kicked back in his chair and relaxing and watching that. And he said he must have tuned into the right time because it was right at the beginning of that investigation. And he said between the VR and the roleplay, he said it was just epic. So if anyone has a VR headset, wants to go back and watch that, or wait for me to make the episode, that might be pretty fun for you guys. Where did I leave off in the chat? Can't believe you said the Q word. No. Need some Frank's chili. We're gonna go get some. What's up, Simon? How you doing? Hope you're having a good Saturday. Had an old lady rush up behind me up to a stoplight, shot around me, then cut me off at the light and rear-ended a truck. What? Maybe she was having a medical issue. Stop reading and driving billboard, yeah. Yeah, you'll have to check it out. Apparently, it was a hell of an experience, almost like being in an IMAX or something. What's up, Green Up? How you doing? I mean, even though I'm going to edit the thing, so I'll kind of be watching it again anyways, I'm definitely going to go back and watch it. I have a VR headset somewhere that I've never really used. Friends in emergency services, and they raved about how well it was role played and how professional it was. Oh, that's cool, Ghost. I appreciate you sharing that around. Hello, hello again.
What's up? How can I help you, bud?
You been busy?
Nope. Not a single customer.
I didn't think so, but you know, time of day and all that.
Yeah, I get that.
I'm by myself tonight, so I'll go ahead and do a cleanser combo if I could.
Watch, as soon as that cleanser kicks in, you're going to be in back-to-back pursuits.
Oh, you know what? Well, it's going to be their issue if I'm the arresting officer, right?
Oh, that's nasty.
Hey! You suggested it, not me. I'm just saying.
Oh my god, what is it with the cop horns going off?
I was asking that question in my head, and it's the trains.
Wait, that's the train?
Yeah, that's their horn out here in the city. Really annoying, I'll be honest with you.
Majorly annoying.
Not that you'd want to move, because I'm sure you're pretty dedicated to this area. I know how that works for you guys, but I can say that in the north part of the city, you really don't have to deal with it.
Yeah.
Because I've been patrolling up there since I last saw you, and I haven't heard them for a good 45 minutes until I got back down here. I'm like,
this spot because it was pretty busy last night in terms of people being in the area.
Oh, okay.
Okay, and wait, that cleanser, was that a bowl or a hot dog?
Oh, I'm sorry. I always forget that. You'd think I'd know better. It's a hot dog.
Okay, is that going to be a combo or just a dog?
Yeah, combo, and I'll just do a bottle of water.
Okay. Would you like the mild, hot, savory, or sweet chili?
We'll do hot. Does the hot not just automatically come on the cleanser?
Does it? But I've seen people order the savory chili because it has more meat and still get the cleanser part.
Oh, true. To me, it's not a cleanser if it's not the hot chili, but I guess I can see the concept there, right?
Yeah.
Hey, the customers know best. Not even Frank could, tell you what's best. It's the customers that'll tell you.
Yeah, I need to drop by the hospital and visit Frank, see how he's doing.
Have you heard from him at all?
Not much. Only that he isn't dead, if you get me.
Yeah.
I mean, I hate to sound morbid about it.
Now, I heard through the grapevine that, yeah, he's been up there, and they don't know when he's going to be able to be released. Gosh, he got ran over, what, like a dozen times or something? I wasn't on the scene, but that's kind of what I heard.
Was out of town in my head when that happened.
Yeah, from what I heard from some of the guys out there on the force, they're like, he must have got ran over at least 8 to 10 times.
Damn, I hope he's okay. Well,
She just kept running him over and pulling back and running him over and pulling back, and she was just something about she didn't know the cleanser was spicy or something.
who gets a cleanser and doesn't know it's spicy?
I don't know, but
I don't know.
yeah, you know, misunderstandings. It happens in business all the time. Just usually not to the point where attempted murder is the end cause of it.
Yeah, I mean, if Frank decided to come out and be a part of the place in his wheelchair again, you know, I'd help him. Wouldn't be the first time. You know, I helped him out when he was wheelchair bound that time that truck plane thing crashed into him.
Yeah, I think the difference here is that was, you know, although as gruesome as it was just one impact he had. This, he just got, I don't know how he has any limbs left.
Now we have the best doctors in the state.
Yeah, well, hopefully he'll be back at it soon. I just know, boy, he's been through a lot.
Yeah, ain't that the truth? Well, that'll be $4, and here's the cleanser dog.
Okay.
How's it out there tonight? Any people doing anything illegal yet?
No, you're actually the only person I've talked to so far.
Wow, really?
Yeah. Well, I mean, I know we have another officer that's running the highways tonight, so I guess I technically briefly talked to him.
That's good. At least you can hear each other on the radio.
Yeah.
Oh, let me get your water. Here you go, straight out of the freezer.
I'll just drop it right in there. Cool. All right. Well, I appreciate it. Hopefully things pick up for you. I know it's kind of early, so I'm sure you'll see some business later.
Yeah, maybe. If things stayed this quiet, I might just go on duty. Crap, I said it.
Huh? Okay. All right,
I said
well.
the Q word.
Oh. Well, we'll see. Hey, you know, it never is. It never truly is, so.
Yeah.
But, all right, well, appreciate it.
See you around, Fleetwood.
See you out there. Hopefully I don't see him out there. Not in the case of the crime, at least. Maybe it's getting another chili dog at some point. Well, we will, we'll go and park somewhere and eat our cleanser. That's what we'll do. There's a spot up here on Strawberry. I don't want to park where I usually park in the truck, because the I just don't think it's as legit, you know. Turn on his body cam. He said he was going to do it. Oh, maybe he hasn't yet. No, I didn't, because that was Jimmy's joke, not Josh's. Well, it actually wasn't even mine. It was it Taco Tina who was doing that? I could message Brandon and see if he realizes his stream's not on, but... Did I miss the light? Or is it just being long again? I think the trains are just making the light longer. Because the lights probably stopped for the trains. Nuclear, what's up? Yeah, it was Tina. There's a spot up here where we can kind of sit in the road and tuck ourselves in. Yeah, it's right up here, the next block. So, oh, careful. Careful still here. Chili cheeseburger was invented in the 1920s. Yeah, we'll get back to Frank soon. His story needs times to breathe at times. Doing it once a week, every week, all the time it can be a little much. So right here, somewhere you can kind of tuck in. All right. What else did I miss in the chat here? I think I was pretty well caught up, wasn't I? See if I can find Brandon in my messages. It's been a minute since I've talked to him. Oh, you passed out. Oh, it's all good. Hey, get a little nap in, right? Kathleen's got a good eye for what should and shouldn't be in the chat. And it depends on the context, too. What are you guys talking about? Are you just saying bad things to say bad things? Or are you explaining something? Are you talking about something? Thank you, Christina. I try at least. Okay, so Lincoln, I know you've been asking. I think it's Lincoln that's been asking, right? Who asked? I want to make sure I'm telling the right person. Oh, no, it was Isaac. Sorry, Isaac. He is helping someone with something right now. So, he will be on shortly. And I'm sure Kathleen will be happy to let you guys know when he starts. I'm right next to it. Iron Van, what's up? What am I right next to? I know there was talk about a billboard earlier, but I don't know. This? Sequel 2. Let's see. No, I passed out from one of my episode. Okay. I hope you're okay. Give me just a second. I'll be right back. Just need to check on something really quick. Pop on some music for you guys, and we'll throw that up real quick along with that, and I will be right back. I'm back. That didn't take too long. I heard a funny noise when I pulled my headset off to scratch my ear. So I just want to make sure everything was good. Make sure I didn't miss anything here. Check this. Okay. This segment is brought to you by the Lucky Plucker. Thank you, Christina. Okay, let's go this way. I want to get away from the horns. That's really getting old. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. You know where we haven't been? We haven't really patrolled much in a while. Let me keep it moving here. But, Mirror Park. Let's head up to Mirror Park.
Front, closing.
Ooh. Shit!
Love your ride, hon.
Are you serious? Wonder if I didn't get the wrong car there. Oh, I'm good, careful. That was some BS with that, though. Damn local got me thinking they were speeding. Yep. They'll get you every time. Oh, okay. Oh, all I heard you say was something about base game billboard. I didn't read everything you put out there. So I could tell you were talking to someone else. Gotta love them locals. Hey, we just hit 50 likes. There we go. Thank you, guys. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. So, I'm kind of looking forward to, although I'm very nostalgic and hate to see certain things go. What are you guys thinking about GTA 6 coming out? Like, literally everybody's going to not roleplay. We're all just going to be playing GTA 6. Are you guys looking forward to everyone's POVs? Or are you guys thinking of just checking out one person and getting it from that one source? Or, I don't know, I guess, would we all be in the same server at the same time playing? No, not with the base story. It would be single player. But, I mean, with all of us that you guys watch, how do you... Wait a minute. It was a local. I was like, they were wedged in the door there. But are you going to try and watch like 20 different people streaming the game? I'll probably take that week off and just play it endlessly. And we'll just binge the game. That's what I'm thinking of doing. Let's see. I mean, a lot of you guys will probably be playing it yourselves. So, how many people are actually going to be watching it? No, it wasn't even... Oh, no, you're talking about that one, Kathleen. Are you behind on the stream, Kathleen? Make sure you're live. Your last few messages have been, like, 2 or 3 minutes delayed. So when you hear that, double check and make sure you're live. Want to go in blind for the storyline, so you probably won't watch anybody. Hemi! What's up, Hemi? Talking about you guys earlier. I was explaining how this may be one of my few LEO shifts this week. Because tomorrow I'm Civ. We got a special thing going on then that I think you and Nate might be a part of also. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you are. And then this week I'll probably be doing some things with Nate, so... so we can get you guys your tags, it's going to have to be on the Civ side of things. Is that my light? I'm taking it.
You stole me a drink. I meant to say.
On the fence on what I do. Still got to upgrade to a new console first. Well, yeah, I mean, obviously you guys would be playing it. Those that have the ability to. I was just meaning for the people who watch, like, are you guys going to watch everyone's POVs, or are you just going to pick one person and watch theirs? Or are you just going to kind of catch it as you can? Maybe pop in and say hi? Because I feel like so many people are going to be playing it that nobody's going to be watching the gameplay of it. I mean, there'll definitely be, like, everyone will want to see Jeff's end of things, you know. Jeff just, he could be playing Super Mario 1 and it would just be entertaining. He's got a really good way of carrying himself and making it fun. So there's definitely going to be people that are going to watch his just for the entertainment factor of it. I'm probably going to be... I'm more of a... If anyone's ever seen my gameplays, I like to share a lot of my thoughts and even react, even if it's somewhat humorously and absurdly. So it's a little bit of a different flavor than Jeff's, but I mean, and we can go through the list of names. Everyone's got their own style and their own way of playing a game, you know. Well, I get that, Lone Wolf, but I don't think GTA 6 is one of those you're going to have to be cautious with, you know. I think you're going to be safe to get that game and be happy with it. Steven will be watching. Since he doesn't game, you just watch. That's fine too. I'm more... When I was younger, I was more of a watcher. When I'd be like hanging out with friends and that, I wanted to watch them play. Then be like, oh, it's your turn. I'm like, oh man, can you guys just go a little longer? Just with Rockstar owning FiveM or being in cahoots with them in some fashion, there's got to be some sort of a roleplay plan already, because they know how much roleplay has driven this game into remaining popular all this time. So I can't imagine they wouldn't already have a plan in place. Obviously, it's going to take some... I'm refilling my coffee right now. That's why we're not moving. But I feel like there's already got to be a plan in place for that. They know how important it is to them to have that. But we'll see. Holy cow, Craig! Not that Craig.
Drewy, old
Craig
boy,
Shipway.
how are you? Don't lock me up. Sure hope it stays the quiet.
I like how it says stays the quiet. Stays the quiet. I done it. No, thank you, Craig. Appreciate it. How you doing? Craig hopping in there with the $10 Australian. P's and Q's for Craig in the chat, everybody. But either way, I mean, that game is probably going to be so detailed, it's going to take forever to play anyways. It took me a week to beat Tears of the Kingdom the first time around. I didn't even 100% it that first time. And the second time, I still haven't finished because I got accepted to OCRP and I shelved that. Definitely something we need to get back to. I need to figure out how many more shrines I need to get and such. You know what? Let me put a poll on that really quick. I may do the Facebook thing. I'll look into it. It's just another thing, you know. Would you watch me stream? Oops. Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom if I streamed it a couple times per month?
Hey, boo.
If streamed a couple times a month. Now, obviously, that would be in place of OCRP, but how many of you would actually tune in and watch that? I'm curious. Need a weapon under the radar. There it is. P's and Q's coming in. And Craig with 5 gifted memberships going to Green Up, Ketchup, Kazim, Tom, and Mama Steiny. And, oh wait, no, it didn't go to Kazim. Sorry, Kazim just said yes. So Green Up, Ketchup, Tom, Mama Steiny, and Claymundo. Make sure y'all thank Craig for that. P's and Q's again to to Craig for the 5 gifted memberships. Might be a year or two until GTA 6 on PC since they're first being released. Yeah, I'm going to do PS5. Bit happy I was watching a soccer match. My team, top of the league, nice. Do I play with bugs? I have a couple of times. Usually I just run into him more than I play with him. I mean, there's never been a time where I've reached out to Bugs or he's reached out to me and like, hey, let's RP tonight. But I've ran into him a couple times and became a part of his story for the night. One night, Kill a Phantom, who plays Wilmer, reached out to me, and that was when we did the Mama being in the competition to be Jeff's father, which, by the way, we need to revisit that again. Am I not in a lane of traffic here? I was not. Although, you know what? Oh, shit, what am I doing here? Yikes. What I could do is sit here and run radar for a minute, though. See if people come flying down. And I can catch up on the chat real quick here. I don't think Ketchup's actually in here. I think he was just gifted the membership. He was in here earlier, though. Doesn't have plans on releasing it on PC in 2025. Yeah, I know. And that's going to be another issue, is if they don't release it to PC, will we be able to roleplay it? And I don't know the logistics of that. I'm the worst person to ask. But if it requires PC for us to do what we need to do to be role-playing it, then you know, that might be something where we you have to get creative, or you know, we'll remain a gaming community, I'm sure, and play games together. We're all friends, and you know, do our thing. So why would we stop that? It just may be different games, or we continue with GTA 5 as long as that's still a thing. I don't know. No one could know. This has never happened before, because it's always been GTA 5 for the vast majority of the time that the roleplay community has existed. So I would not be able to answer that. But all the people you still see, a lot of us, I'm sure, will still be streaming, still be doing things with each other. It'll either still be on GTA 5 or it'll be on different games, and we'll come up with different things. There'll still be Red Dead. Maybe we look into a Red Dead community. I always thought that would be fun. Lots of options out there. Don't mind being called Frank. Yes, sorry. Oh, sooner or later, Kathleen, you'll get one. How's the chili stand going for you, Craig? How's it going? I don't know, Christina. I had the camera turned, and I was trying to, and I got turned around. Oh yeah, it's middle of summer for you, isn't it? We're all freezing our butts off up here, and it's nice and hot down there for you. I was afraid of that for a second, yeah. Kathleen, were you caught up live? I never saw you respond to that. Maybe, yeah, maybe, well, you did, okay, you did respond. Yeah, maybe it is me. Maybe I'm just not reading it quick enough. If you have a member before, you can share your membership milestones by clicking on the money symbol and clicking on membership milestone. Oh, that's cool. And it'll pop up and it'll be like, hey, look at me, I'm a member for 6 months or whatever. I would like to, Lone Wolf. That might be something we explore if there's ever a time where the GTA 5 end of things is down. Maybe we look into doing something like that. Possibly as a sheriff, or man, I could just be, I could just do the voice. That's more of a Craig voice, but I could. If you go back and watch my Red Dead Redemption 2 streams, I did the voice a lot. I did the author voice. It was basically Craig's voice, but a little slower and a little more of an accent. I'd have to hear Arthur's voice again, but I was doing it pretty good. It's just I haven't done it for so long, it just morphs into Craig. Bought Red Dead 2 for sale on PC and never played it. Oh, you're missing out, Big. You really, really are. Even though Red Dead Redemption 1 is the sequel, it's backwards. So if you want the story in chronological order, start with 2 and then play 1. That's how I did it. So, oh, that's going to be a headache. That is going to be a headache. Yep. We out on that. Oof. Well, let's take our headache medicine and get back in the server. Yeah, maybe I just need an eye check. That could be. Sound like a Rhodes resident? Sound like a Rhodes resident. Oh, for sure, Kathleen. I think I saw that earlier and I skimmed right past it. But yeah. No, you're doing great, Kathleen. Hopefully they'll make Red Dead 3. Based off of the storyline, what would you do? Would it be a prequel to 2? If they did that? Yep, got to get the headache out of the way early. You know my thoughts on that, Kathleen. Alright, let's... Oh, this is where I spawned in earlier before I went on air. That's funny. Usually you don't hit the same spawn point twice. Oops, that'd be cool if I could have set that. Alright, what else am I forgetting? Is it all... Yeah, it's all vehicle stuff from here. We were right here. Car is gone. So we'll respawn the car really quick. Get back in the position we were in there. Let's get this stuff back up. Okay, what else do I need? I need to do this. Repair, wash, engine always on. And the windows. Alright, we'll stop that. 61 likes tonight, I guess, while we're getting re-situated here. 2 new subscribers as well. Welcome to the new subscribers. Ba-boom, ba-boom, ba-boom. Awesome, we got a dispatcher tonight. So I'm going to take that out of my name. I don't have to keep an eye on that anymore, so I'll just hit this. Ba-boom, ba-boom. Where'd I leave off in the chat here? Now that we're back. By the way, I plan to be on later tonight. Nice, Christina. Well, we may run into you then. Have that southern sound, and Rhodes is based off Georgia. Yeah, it's Midwestern, but I can get an accent going pretty easy if I need to. Southern accents are a little easier for me. If they did Red Dead 3, it would have to be with Dutch, Hosea, and Arthur finding John and all that. Yeah, I feel like it'd have to be a prequel or something. So they just prequel even further, because at the end of Red Dead 1, it doesn't leave a whole lot, unless you're going to see what else kind of goes from there, you know? But I think, yeah, the start of the gang would have to be it. Have they announced anything of a Red Dead 3? I mean, by now, you'd think they would have. I guess they could do a different storyline also. Yeah, like you're saying with the O'Driscolls or something. Could you get a full game out of that, though, Driver Mike? I guess you could make it as long as you want, right? Absolutely, Jules. Good as a matter of perspective. I mean, just look at Wicked versus The Wizard of Oz. Whose eyes are you seeing it through? If I had to guess, Mike was a rat the entire time. Story would end up right before Blackwater. I like the ambiguity of not knowing what happened. You know, and there might be enough hints buried within the game, too. I want to know what happened in Blackwater. I heard they killed someone on the boat, and that's how it started. I did know that, Kathleen. I've taken advantage of that before. NBR Gaming, by the way, Kathleen, if you don't mind sharing his deal, he's doing 24 hours of iRacing, from what I can gather, and he just started another part. I'm sure he's celebrating something there, but go check that out. I haven't really kept up with him. Speaking of Jeff and Mama, go let him know that Derailed says hi. Drop him a like and a sub and all that fun stuff. Heidi McCourt was who Dutch shot. I mean, you could really, it could even be a minor character in the game series, and you could follow them from a rancher to, heck, you could follow a sheriff, and you could be a sheriff and solve crimes and chase people too. That might be an interesting way to do it. Follow the story of one of the sheriffs. They could do one of the following, Jack, in between John gets killed when Jack... Yeah, it could follow a lot of things. You could branch anything off however you want. I know I do mostly OCRP now here on the channel. Well, it's literally been all OCRP the last year or so, since I finished Pikmin 4. But I do want to get back to... Well, I guess I've done a little bit of Fallout 76. But I think it'd be fun every once in a while just have a chill night where we do, like, Tears of the Kingdom. Would I start it from scratch again, or would I just pick up where I left off and you guys could go back and watch me cut us there?
Good evening, everyone.
Good evening. I'm actually surprised how quiet it's been to this point. Or maybe I do RDR2 again. Okay. Now I'm going to do... Let's do this. If I were to play another game a couple of times a month What would you want it to be? RDR 2? Zelda Tears of the Kingdom? And we may leave this one up all night, so everyone can get a say. Fallout 76, or why not throw in GTA 5? I've played all of those here on the channel once already, but I'll play them again if there's interest in one, like, to a vast degree. I'd be happy to do one of those again, and we'll just binge one night. We'll pick a weeknight or something and start like right at 5 Eastern and just go until I can't keep my eyes open. You know, do a 10-12 hour stream of just playing that game. And just chill, vibe a couple times a month. Maybe like do something like the 1st and the 15th of the month kind of a thing. That would be pretty fun, I think. And I feel like with the group we have here, it's probably going to be between RDR 2 and GTA 5. Oh, Aaron's streaming Dispatch. Good catch on that, Kathleen. I didn't even think to check and see if he was on, so good catch on that. Play Starfield. I'm not going to get a new game. I don't want to do that. Unless, obviously, GTA 6 I will. There's only a couple games at this point I'd really buy. There's so many I've got that I haven't played. And so many good ones that, although it's archived on my channel, I think you guys would appreciate it more if I did a fresh run for you guys. Oh, it is Lone Wolf. And so is GTA 5. I think RDR 2, personally, for me, would be the one I would want to do. And I believe I've got that. I think that's on my PS5. I've heard mixed reactions on LA Noire. But I'll leave that poll up throughout the night. We'll see what you guys say. I know some of you really enjoyed watching me do Fallout 76. I enjoyed it, but it's also kind of, in a way, ran its course with me. Tears of the Kingdom, I love. I could play that endlessly. And I would like to get all the shrines in. I actually have a series of shorts, if anyone's interested, called Ghetto Shrine Solutions. It was where I was beating, because in Tears of the Kingdom, there's a right way to beat the shrine, but there's janky ways you can beat it. And whenever I would do one of those, I'd call it Ghetto Shrine Solutions, and I created a short because those were obviously difficult shrines to begin with. So if I found a way around it, I would post it as a Ghetto Shrine Solution so people had an alternative way of beating that shrine. But there's so many factors in that game as to how you can do things that I was doing some pretty funky ways of getting it. Sadly, you can't. Yeah, just pick your favorite. It's okay. And I'm not saying I'd 100%. It's just giving me an idea of what you guys are interested in, and then we can go from there. Maybe we'll do multiple ones. Maybe we do Red Dead one night, we do GTA another. I honestly, if I'm not going to be on server, I don't know if I'd want to do GTA 5. I'd want something that's a fresh breath of air, you know? So again, this isn't a definitive thing, but just to kind of get a vibe of what you guys are thinking. RDR 2 looks like it's hitting pretty well. And for those who were asking if we were going to get up to that number of likes, we just got them, actually. So there's 69 likes, whoever was asking earlier. All right, well, we'll see you in a minute, Christina. Well, maybe we will. I guess it just depends on if you find us. Yeah, and maybe it is something I look into at some point. back down the road here.
Cold patriot and a good old lady.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind, because I only played RDR2 once, played it through. And I haven't touched it again since I played through it. And now that I've played 1 after I did 2, it wouldn't be bad to go back to 2 again and do it. Maybe that's something where I'll put the cam up for you guys also. Well, whichever one of these wins, since we won't be role-playing. I like the time era being in the... Okay. Hey, KY, how's it going? I'm doing good. Doing good. A little tired, a little sore. Just a long week. And capped it off with a birthday party. So I was up late last night drinking, and that's got to be what's really got my legs sore, because I was on my feet most of the night. The bar was packed, so there was only a few opportunities to really sit down. So I'm sure just standing for hours on end, and we did karaoke and that. I was actually, I did 2 new songs last night that I've never done. It was, what was the last song I did, and I wasn't super happy with it. I think I could do better with it if I was more sober, because I'd had quite a few drinks, and my tongue kept, see it's happening right now. My tongue kept getting tied, and I was fumbling over some of the lyrics, and it was messing me up. But I did Old Man and Me by Hootie and the Blowfish. If you can't tell, Darius Rucker is a pretty easy vocal range for me to hit. What was the one Jack and Diane. I've never done Jack and Diane by John Cougar. So I gave that a try. I wasn't exactly happy with that one, though, and that had nothing to do with alcohol. I was on my first drink, barely. But I may give it another go at some point. It was just, I wasn't... He was a little younger at the time. So most of the John Mellencamp songs I've done are when he was John Mellencamp. For those of you who know the history of John Mellencamp, his John...
716 or 718 status check.
As in his John Cougar days, his voice was a little...
Was that for 178?
Little different. It was a little higher, so it's a little harder for me to comfortably hit those notes. So it's about halfway into Jack and Diane before I really figured out where I need my voice to be. So it's just one I need to work on. But then I also did my usual ones. I did The Dance by Garth Brooks. I think I'm about ready to retire that one. I think I'm just done singing it for a while. And then my favorite one to do is Nice and Slow by Usher. I always do, and not to toot my own horn, but I always do a phenomenal job on that. So it's really fun to do something that you're good at. So that one will remain on the playlist, but I need to replace The Dance with something. Maybe I find another Garth song. I do like to do Alan Jackson's Chattahoochee, so that might even be something I look into.
County 709.
Starting to get some units on now.
Can you show me 1037 tonight?
Rush, I can't do that voice, man. He's got such a unique voice. There's some bands I won't do just because their voice is so unique that if it's anything other than their voice, I don't like it. I don't want to hear Rush unless you can do that voice. I don't want to hear Journey unless you can do Steve Perry's voice. I'm just it's a me thing, I guess. It's one of those things, and it really irks me when I don't hear it being sang right with certain bands. It's a sweet ride. It's a cop car, but thank you. Angel by Shaggy. I can't do the reggae part. I could do the I almost said Maxi Priest. That's the wrong song. That was That Girl. Oh, what was his name that sang on Angel? I could probably do his part okay. It'd be a little deeper. Play a drinking game where you take a shot every time you say boy. Oh, Arthur says boy. So, those were drinking streams. If you go back and watch those, Jules, there was actually, the way people donated dictated how much I drank. Let's just say I got pretty mouthy at the end of some of those nights. And the, like when I did the Zelda games, the top donation, it was like either 50 or I think it was $100, would make me have to go straight to Ganon. So that was always really interesting when I'd be sent to Ganon really early. Where was I at in the chat here? Trying to drive and read. I think I caught everything. Big Jess is live. Kathleen got that. Yeah, they must be a fan of cop cars. You can do the reggae part perfectly? Awesome. The closest I've gotten to really trying anything reggae, well, that wouldn't even count either, but that'd be, gosh, the closest thing I could think where I would do something is, well, no, let me think about that a second. You know, I don't know. Reggae's just not something, I can do some rapping, but reggae, it almost feels wrong for me to try and do reggae. Because unless you can do it right, you're just kind of insulting the art. So I just don't think I would do that.
Hey, honey, how are you?
You're a drummer, but can do different voices, including metal growling. Oh, that's cool. I'm not that great at that, but there are, like, Corey Taylor is someone I like to sing when he sings. So, like, some of the Stone Sour stuff, a couple of the Slipknot songs. I love the music, don't get me wrong. I just can't, I can't do the growling. Unless you know how to do it right, you can damage your vocal cords doing it. And a fun night at the bar for karaoke night isn't worth not being able to stream to you for a few days because I damaged my vocal cords. Not to mention in my regular job, I need my real life job, I need a voice. So I rely too much on my vocal cords to just damage them out of stupidity, you know.
Front, away.
There's no one there. Actually, let's fill up the tank really quick while we're here. I've listened to Angel by Shaggy so many times. Oh, no, fair enough, and I've heard it many times too. I mean, I was, that'd been senior year of high school for me. I think we are at, I'm looking at the poll again. I'm like, I feel like it's time to dip into some other games just here and there periodically. Something single player where we don't have to worry about anybody else, you know, for RP, in the RP sense of things, that we can just vibe, chill. I can pause the game and talk to you guys whenever I want. And it would be just a chill night where we can hang out with each other, you know. Obviously, the first couple hours tonight has been that way. But here in a little bit, it's going to start getting busy, and we won't be able to really hang out like this until probably the end of the night. So that's why I personally think squeezing in a non-OCRP stream here and there would be beneficial. Damn it. Damn it, damn it. I've wedged myself in here before without scraping. And everything still should hit. Yeah. Oh wait, was he hitting the rear? He's not hitting the rear. Yeah, we'll catch him coming one way at least. If they're speeding around that corner, they're still going to be speeding when they actually do hit my radar, so I'm not too worried about it. Did you know that you can change the pitch or chord of your vocal cords? I mean, like on the spot? Well, yeah. I mean, I kind of have to with some songs I do. Like when I do Contagious, Isley Brothers with R. Kelly. I'm not that great at that song. I haven't actually karaoke'd it yet, but I've...
County 11, are you status check?
But I've sang it like at the bar while it was on, and yeah, I mean, to go from Ronald Isley to R. Kelly, you've got to change your pitch a little bit.
Operate 11.
10-4.
I'll be
You're
1037
contagious, touch me, baby, give me what you want.
Sometimes life just
But then,
you know?
oh, it's about to be some shit. How did I get into this? Should've never came home with this bitch. I guess they're not that different. They're only about an octave off of each other. So maybe that's not the greatest example. Actually, a better example would be Stuck on You. Not Lionel Richie's version, but the duet that Lionel does with Darius Rucker. Now that, Stuck on You. Got this feeling down deep in my soul that I just can't lose. 'Cause I'm on my way. But then if I do Darius, I'm trying to get to that part. Needed a friend. In the way I feel now, I guess I'll be with you to the end. Guess I'm on my way. Mighty glad you stayed. But then you go to Darius and it's stuck on you. Been a fool too long. I guess it's time for me to come on home. Guess I'm on my way. So hard to see that a woman like you could wait around for a man like me. Guess I'm on my way. Mighty glad you stayed. So there's different octaves there. Is that what you're talking about, Kathleen? Or are you saying like a permanent shift to your vocal cords? Yeah, I mean, on the fly, yeah. And I think Stuck on You is probably going to be the better example of that. Because Lionel's here, but Darius is here. And, you know, you're... So, yeah, is that kind of what you're referring to, Kathleen? Been a fool too long. See, now that's one I haven't done in a while. Maybe I need to go back to that one again. I always felt awkward on the karaoke stage going back and forth from Lionel to Darius because I don't think people understood it. Because a lot of people know Lionel's version. So you start out as Lionel and everyone's like, oh, he's doing pretty good. But then I go down like 3 octaves and start belting out Darius in a much deeper voice and people are like, what the hell? That's what I feel like, at least. Maybe I'm just being self-conscious, you know, but... Well, let's head up to Marlow. We haven't done a Marlow run yet tonight. Follow the county line back over to the casino area in Vinewood Bowl. Did I lose the chat? Not seeing the chat move. Oh, there we go. It's moving now. George Strait. Oh. Across my heart. It's been so long since I've heard that song. I don't want to try it right now. It's a pretty low octave. I've never tried singing George Strait. So I'd have to hear him again. It's been a long time since I heard George Strait, but Across My Heart is one of the most beautiful songs out there. Forever and Ever and Amen, wasn't that George Strait also? I'm gonna love you forever, forever and ever, amen. As long as old men sit and talk about the weather, as long as old women sit and talk about old men. Wonder how long I'll be faithful, and listen to how the song ends. Baby, I'm gonna love you forever and ever, forever and ever, amen. I think that was George Strait, wasn't it? Or is that Randy Travis? Oh, shit, there, Tim, you got me right as it dawned on me. That's Randy Travis. Shit! You guys are busting me out on that one. I caught myself right as everyone's correcting me. Lone Wolf Tim, thank you. I'm a freaking idiot. The old Forever and Ever and Amen by George Strait. Way to go, Drew. Hey, I'm tired. All right. Everyone's correcting me, Kathleen. Damn it. Oh, man, I knew that was. Damn it. I thought something, but same time period. And I wasn't a huge country person. There's certain ones that I got into. I love Tim McGraw. I love Garth Brooks. Lone Star for the time they were around. They were great. Big and Rich was one that really got my attention in their time. But I never claimed to be a worshiper of the George Strait or Randy Travis's catalogs. So you just had to cut me a little slack. Forever and Ever Amen's another good song. I wouldn't sing this song because I don't think I could very well. But just to throw out a random, like, one-off, Yes by Chad Brock. I thought that was a beautifully done song. Oh, there was another one. Holy. High on loving you. High on loving you. Holy. Holy. Who was that, though? I mean, obviously I know quite a bit of country, but if it came to music knowledge in that, like, country would be my weak spot. I'm more top 40 and rock knowledgeable. And anything pre-2003 rap is pretty safe for me. Like the first 20, 25 years of rap, I'm pretty good on the knowledge there. Oh, Jesus. Sound like that murder kitty was sneezing. Isn't All My Exes Live in Texas by Randy I know. Michael McDonald. Yes, another good voice. If I knew his stuff better, I'd probably do pretty good with it, but I couldn't just rattle off songs. A Love Without End, amen. I appreciate the assist there, Kathleen, but that wasn't what threw me off. I was just straight talking out my ass and just got it wrong. Yeah, yes, another song that was just beautifully written. Another one, and this is, although it's It's not, I wouldn't call it a beautiful song. It's a very well put together song. Oh my God. What was it called? See, I'm going to say this and I'll end up being wrong, but I'm pretty sure it was Tim McGraw. I just got to think of the name of it. I'm going to pull over here and look it up. Okay. Hopefully that triggers it. Maybe one of you guys will know what I'm talking about. But it goes a couple different directions during the song, and at the end it's like, oh my God, that's sad. Don't Take the Girl. That's what it is. Don't Take the Girl came out after Indian Outlaw, 1994. I knew this as soon as I saw it. I know. Don't Take the Girl, again, another well-written song. I can't call it, I mean, I guess it's beautiful in the way it was put together, but kind of a scary, sad song. Over and Over, Nelly and Tim McGraw, I thought that was ingenious, how they were able to make that work, you know, and it sounded so good. That's one I think I might try at some point, but I need someone else to do it with. George Jones. George Jones is good. Again, another one I wouldn't be able to rattle off his songs to you. Thanks, Kathleen. Don't Take the Girl. Oh, did you? So you knew which one I was talking about, Kathleen. It's depressing, but it's a well put together song. I don't know that I'd be able to get through that song without cracking, though, and not so much because the vocals throw me off, but having a daughter, I don't know if I'd get through that without getting some tears and having a hard time getting through it. Don't take the girl. I'd have to have the lyrics in front of me. I can't just rattle them off right here as we sit here. So I don't know the song that well. I know the cues. So if I had the lyrics in front of me, I'd be good.
Oh, hello there. How you doing today?
Sing It, Let Us Help Seeker.
I was hoping we could continue the conversation we had the other
This
day
will be
about
a Jennifer
proposal.
911 call.
Oh, our first 911 of the night.
They love it.
I don't know that song. I mean, maybe if I heard it, I'd know it, but just from the title, I don't know. Who sang it?
Oh, come on, last night was awful.
I'm high on loving you. Who did High on Loving You? Did someone answer that for me yet? I guess I could have looked that up while I was on the other browser. Brooks and Dunn. Brooks and Dunn would be another one. Good band. I enjoyed their music, but I can't say that I could rattle off a bunch of their songs, much less sing them. How do you get in that parking garage? It must be from the other side. I'm kind of curious now. I'm high on loving you, high on loving you, holy, holy, holy. I'm gonna go in this parking garage and the call's gonna come to us. Go County. No, we're Metro tonight. I do Metro once a week. usually a Sunday thing, but since we're doing Civ tomorrow night, we're doing a Metro night. There's other people in the county, but got to keep it spread out.
Dispatch from the other channel.
I went county last week, didn't I? Wasn't my last non-metro shift county? Because we have not done Roxwood County yet since it changed. We've barely been in the new Roxwood, honestly. But we'll be county again. I'd say probably by this weekend, because I'm going to do some Civ stuff this week. But we'll do Roxwood sometime this week, and then by this weekend we'll have another county night. It just depends on what nights I'm going to be on with Nate. Which I need to talk to him about that. If you're watching, Nate, and you want to jump in the chat and we can hash it out now, or I'll reach out later. Florida Georgia line. Thank you, Kathleen. That is, yeah. I'm loving you. Oh, look, this guy right here. $10? Yeah, sure. I'll take a nice little wash for $10. Thank you, sir. Really appreciate it. Any man of mine better walk the line. Show me a teasing, squeezing, pleasing kind of time. Any man who knows how the story goes. Any man of mine. Yeah, I don't know. It's been so long since I heard that song. I'm forgetting some of the lyrics. Yeah, I mean, you got that Tim McGraw song before I even found it. I found it the same time you said it, but that's on about a 15-second delay. So, just based off of what I was saying, NPC casually walking by in bikini, yeah.
Hey, Kelly.
Kelly? How you doing, Kelly?
I have an awesome idea for next Friday night.
Sharky. How you doing, Sharky? Any man of mine. Alright, well, the chat has slowed up, so we'll get back to driving around. You still have yet to, oh my god, Seeker Blade! Holy cow!
Any man of mine better walk the line, better show me a teasin', squeezin', pleasin' kinda time. I need a man who knows how the story goes. He's gotta be a heartbeat and fine treatin'. Any man of mine.
There it is, okay. That was the part I was missing. Thank you, Seeker Blade, for the $10 super chat. Much appreciated. Make sure you hit the like button on his super chat. P's and Q's. I'm good. A little tired, a little sore, but I'm hanging in there. You know, I did not hear what she said. The one said, "Hey, Megan," or whatever. Well, now I've got the lyrics there. Any man of mine better walk the line. Better show me a teasing, squeezing, pleasing kind of time. I need a man who knows how the story goes. He's gotta be a heart-beating, fine-treating. Oh, see, you didn't get them all. There's some other lyrics there. Any man of mine.
Hey, girl.
Yeah, the limits. Appreciate it, Seeker. The lyrics you had to cut off are the ones that I'm forgetting. And a man of man. Breast, okay. He's gotta be a heart beating, fine treating, breathtaking, earthquaking kind. Ooh, oof, that was bad. And a man of man. I messed up that note though. I'll tell you that. Certainly not a song I've done or probably ever would do. I wouldn't get up on stage and actually try it. I mean, maybe if someone like coaxed me into it or something. What's going on here? Well, thank you again, Seeker. I appreciate it. Yeah, that note was off though. That was a bad note. I guess it wasn't too bad considering I got the game in my ears, a headset on, so I have no way to really hear myself that well. And I don't have the music to go along with, so it's just all a cappella. Kazim, come on, Kazim. It wasn't that bad. Certainly not a song I've ever practiced. I did have one of those, it looked like a dunce hat, but they were birthday hats. I definitely was wearing one of those for a couple hours last night.
Yo, girl.
Yo, girl. Sure, I'll take the left turn since that light's on. Where are these? I thought he had a 911 earlier. Unless it was a fire call. No, I'm not, Seeker. Not at all. I'm definitely worthy of a Robbie emoji there. I thought maybe vocally I did okay, but I don't know that I was on beat. By any means.
Hello.
Hello.
How are you, Daddy?
Pin King, what's up? I'll take the walk sign as a means of saying that it's my turn to go. Well, we could do something like this. I'm not in the red zone. Just a little bit on each side. Any man of mine. Oh. Ah, here we go. Maybe. Metro 451, if you're trying to transmit, we're not hearing you.
Metro 451.
451, I was just saying we weren't hearing you if you were attempting to
Oh,
transmit.
sorry, my mic was muted. I need you to respond to a 911 call for me, please.
10-4, where's it at?
New
It's gonna be at the beach, Fishing Boulevard, Coastal 3. This one's call.
10-4, 10-18. I don't know. Oh, God. I don't know what the context of the call is. What is this? Say that a person in a small boat was driving. Caller wasn't sure it might be intoxicated. Okay. Well, that's going to be interesting.
There's a 911 call in the call center out of bed.
This would be out of town for 911 call.
having a party later.
Wasn't stopping for me. Okay. The caller, a lifeguard, stated that a person in a small boat was driving erratically. Caller wasn't sure if they might be intoxicated, etc. They were headed to another location. We're supposed to be coming back to the beach. Unknown description. All right. Oops. Metro 451. Stupid controller. Show me 97.
Let's go comb the beach for fossils, lady.
Casey is raw. What's up, Casey? J-Storm's live. We'll go check out J-Storm too. About to sneeze.
Stranger 718.
Oh, sorry.
Or 170, sorry.
Drunk boater.
Are you calling 178?
10-4.
Alright, I can barely hear you. Okay, good. What's up?
Can I respond to a call, a 911 call for me, please?
I believe he's a traffic unit.
Currently a traffic unit.
10-4.
Anything seem out of the ordinary here? Other than that it's nighttime and people are walking the beach? I don't hear a boat or anything.
Metro 451.
Go ahead.
Can I have you go to another call? It's going to be at 102 Grove Street at the LTD for shots fired.
You already have me on a call right now. I'm at the beach looking for a possible DUI or BUI.
Okay, 10-4.
Thank you, Tim. 2 streams at the same time. Nice. Yeah, it's getting cold. I don't see anybody. Lifeguard said, a person in a small boat was driving erratically. The caller wasn't sure if they might be intoxicated. They were headed to another location and were supposed to be coming back to the beach. So the lifeguard must have talked to them. That's all the info we've got. Be a small boat, so it wouldn't be one of those like wave runners that are underneath the pier there. Small boat to me would be like a 4 to 6 passenger boat. Do they beach it? Maybe there's a fire over there. A couple of fires, so those are already on the beach. I don't know what to do with this. I don't have like Marine 1 or anything. Oof. try this. I guess we'll go with that.
Hey, Stud. How you doing, honey?
I mean, aside from getting in the water and swimming, I just asked the lifeguard for more info, I guess.
The men all crowded around the set.
Huh. J-Storm hit 5K. Nice. -6 for Pin King. Oof. SC, what's up? Who do you think is winning the playoffs tonight? I couldn't tell you. Honestly, don't know. Other than the Chiefs, I really don't know what the playoffs look like. Oh, here we go. Advises it was a gray and black boat. Okay, let me write that down. Gray and black boat. And the driver stated he was driving around for a few more minutes and heading back to the marina at 348 to drop off the boat as he rented it. Wow, he gave a lot of info. Alright, thank you. Gave a lot of info to just randomly be talking to a lifeguard, but hey, if he was drinking, he's probably like, woo, yeah, look at me, look what I'm doing.
Pinche cabrón.
San Andreas 9-2.
9-2.
Myself and 474 will be 1012 Air 1.
Nice.
Be advised we're going to be 10-6 for a bit.
Do I have any units that can respond down to 102 Grove Street for possible shots fired call?
County 709. It's out of jurisdiction, but I can head that way if you need me to.
10-4, I'll text you the call.
I thought I heard something over there, but can't just assume that every boat you hear in the ocean is that subject. So we'll head over to 348. How do I get over there? Took the long way around here.
County 811, status check.
Tenant available.
How's it going?
Alright, that's gray and black boat. black boat. Well, his only way in is going to be from this way. Even if he was out there at 306 driving around, the ability to stop him is pretty limited. But if I could be closer to here and get him on body cam coming in. So let's see if maybe we could see him coming in. Well, he's bouncing off everything.
County 709, show me on scene.
Go for it.
Property damage.
Be advised, County 709 is going to be at the LTD, Grove Street.
Affirm.
Oh, hello, sir. We'll see where it goes. I can't just pull air or Marine one out of my butt.
County 709, I'm going to be in pursuit of a yellow vehicle, I believe to be the shooter.
Oh boy.
Channel holes is effect.
County 709, lost eyes already. He juked me.
Hello there, how are we doing today?
Whoa, where'd you come from, man?
It's up there. It's Officer Fleetwood with the Los Santos Police Department. What have we been up to today?
Oh, not much, man. Just, you know, taking a nice cruise around the lake and all that. Just enjoying this boat. You rented it?
That's good. Yeah, nothing wrong with that, but seems like you were running into quite a few things there on your way back in.
First time driving a boat. Not really used to the handling and all that. I promised them to, like, I'll pay for all the damages and stuff. Because I said, like, you know, I'm new at this and all that, so.
Okay. Yeah, I just wanted to talk to you about that. Had a couple of calls.
Calls? What kind of calls?
Well, calls that you were driving erratically, and then as you were coming in here, I saw you through my binoculars hitting several things, other boats, docks, piers, the whole nine.
Yeah, like I said, like my first time, like I don't really drive boats that often. I did like an online course. I got like, you know, kind of like a temporary license. I figured I'd rent one and you kind of give it a shot.
Okay. Well, yeah, I mean, still, you gotta. I mean, if you're not confident in your abilities to drive the boat, it might be better to, have someone out there with you or something.
Yeah, I don't really have like that many friends. That's the thing. So I don't really have anyone to like kind of go boating with. Oh, I met this guy like last night, I think, up in Muir Park, and he suggested it. So
Okay.
that's what I've been doing.
Okay. Do you have an ID on you?
Oh yeah, let me get it for you here.
All right.
There you go. It's Charlie Newman.
Charlie Newman. All right. Charlie, do you have your medical marijuana card?
What's that?
Here in the state of San Andreas, you need to. I mean, I just could tell that was obviously weed you were smoking there. Are you?
Yeah.
Do you have your documentation for that?
Oh, no, I didn't think you needed any documentation for it.
I mean, I guess I could double check on that.
Yeah, I don't know. I got it from a guy in the same guy in Muir Park, and he just like said it like might take the edge off and stuff. Plus the boating.
Metro 451.
Go ahead.
What's your status?
1097 right now. Speaking with the individual. Yeah, I just double checked. You had me thinking for a second, but yeah, there is no recreational marijuana usage here in the state. You got to have a medical card for that.
Oh, yeah, no, I didn't really know that. I thought you could just kind of smoke up and kind of do whatever, wherever, whenever.
Well, that's not that big of a deal, obviously. I mean, I'm not going to take you to jail over something like that, but especially with the way days are now, I mean, it'd just be a little citation or something at most. But what concerns me more here is that the first joint you had, or have you been smoking for a while?
Yeah, no, it's I've had a couple, maybe like one or two. Like I had one like before I left, and then I had one like by the beach out in the middle, and then I went up and I saw some guy standing around on the beach. I guess it was a lifeguard, so I spoke to him. So I had one while speaking to him, and then I went out a bit more. I went out by like the airport side there, enjoying the view of the skyline. So another one there, and then the one I had here.
Okay. Well, have you had anything to drink, or has it just been the marijuana?
No, just the marijuana.
Okay. Well,
are you taking it easy on the alcohol? So.
Right. Well, no, I hear you. That's good. Well, my concern here is I don't know if you're aware, but boating is the same thing as driving, where you can't be inebriated while you're doing that.
I am code 4. I'm just in the area searching for that vehicle.
All the same rules apply. Matter of fact, when it comes to BUI with alcohol, which I know you said you haven't been drinking, I'm not accusing you of that, but yeah. I think the percentage is even lower for boating, where it's 0.08 for driving. I'd have to double check, but I think it might be even lower for boating purposes. And then, of course, with the marijuana, it'd be more of a, we'd have to run you through some tests, which is what I was hoping to talk to you next about.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I wasn't driving. I took a cab over, and then I was boating.
Well, I appreciate you not being on the roads, after smoking weed. The thing is with you on the water, it's the same rules and laws.
Oh, okay. So, no, I didn't know that. Like, I would never get behind the wheel, like, doing that and all that.
Right. Well, since you're here and you're able to step off onto land, if you're in the boat, actually there's different tests we would have to do. But if you'd be willing to step up to land here, I could run you through a couple tests, make sure you're good to go, and have you on your way.
Yeah, sure thing.
Okay. Yeah, it might be better, come up here so we don't fall in the water or slip or anything. I know it gets kind of wet on those docks.
The water sounds so nice.
Oh, it does. There's this place up in the county I love to sit on my breaks
San
and
Andreas 178.
eat dinner up in the Tongva Valley, if you ever been up there.
Go ahead.
Alright.
Yeah, I was
Okay,
attempting
so
to catch a
I'm going to just, like I said, run a couple tests here with you. I don't know if you've ever done this on a roadside test before, but it's going to be very similar.
The interstate. I lost eyes on him.
Or if you've ever seen like those body cam videos and that, but it'll be very similar to that. It'll just be 3 tests, and then we can go from there.
It was all black.
Okay.
Like
the first test is going to be, we're going to check your eyesight. Do you have any prescription glasses or contacts or anything like that?
Nope, it's 2020.
Perfect. Okay, do you see the tip of my pen there?
Yes.
Little blue tip there. Okay, what I'm going to have you do is, with your eyes and your eyes only, don't move your head, I'm going to have you follow my pen and just keep following until I tell you otherwise. Do you have any questions?
Nope. Follow the pen. Okay.
Yep. And just make sure your head is still. Follow with your eyes only. Okay. Here we go. Okay, now I'm going to do a circle, a big circle around your head. Again, keep your head still. And then I'm going to come close to your nose. I won't touch you, but I'm just going to come really close to your nose, all right?
Show me 1037, 10-8.
Ooh.
Pretty sure Michael knows his stuff here. Okay, just a couple more tests here.
Sweet, let's do it.
I'm sorry, go ahead.
Oh, I said sweet, let's do it.
Okay, next one is I'm going to have you walk a straight line for me. You've probably heard of this test before or seen it done, but I'll give you a little room here. Can you envision a straight line from in front of you to maybe near that pole? You might be able to use the shadow of the fence line there.
The shadow? Yeah, I can use a shadow for sure.
Okay. So what I'm going to have you do is 9 heel-to-toe steps. So first of all, I'm going to have you start in the starting position. Put your your right foot in front of your left foot, heel to toe, with your hands at your side, and just stay in that position. And then I'm going to have you walk 9 steps along that imaginary line. When you get to the 9th step, you're going to take a series of small steps, turn around, and return with 9 steps, heel to toe. I'll show you an example here. Go 1, 2, 3, then a series of small steps, and 1, 2, 3. I did 3, you'll do 9. Do you have any questions?
No, no questions.
Okay, you can begin whenever you're ready.
Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Hey, Shell. Keep it in gear. How you doing? Xander, what's up? Okay. Got one more test for you here. One more, possibly two. We'll see. On this one here, it's going to be the one-legged stand. So what I'm going to have you do, keep your hands to your side, feet together, and then with any foot of your choice, either foot of your choice, do you have any issues with your feet, heels, hips, anything like that?
No, not that I can think of.
Okay. So what I'm going to have you do is, with whatever foot of your choice, I'm going to have you put your foot up 6 inches to the ground, keeping it parallel with the ground, and 6 inches is going to be about the same height as an E. cola can. And what you're going to do is you're going to hold it up and count 1001, 1002, 1003 until I tell you to stop. Do you have any questions on that?
No, I don't think so.
Okay. And you can begin whenever you're ready.
1001, 1002, 1003, 1004, 1005, 1006, 1007, 1008, 1009, 1010, 1011, 1012, 2013.
Okay, you can stop there. Did decent on the second one, but he was really bloodshot in the eyes. We're gonna see what he says here. Off around 1010. Fared decent, but nowhere near perfect. 451. Performing field sobrieties at this time. I'm 10-4 at the moment. Okay. Have you been sleeping well here recently? Any issues with sleeping or anything like that?
County 709.
Not really. Like I said, like just the guy like from your park. I just kind of bumped into him in the area, and we started just kind of chatting and everything. Cause I'm just kind of trying to make some new friends.
Right.
And yeah, I know. I just tell him like, yeah, I've been kind of stressed recently with like, you know, trying to find jobs, so to speak. And yeah, cash flow has been kind of slower, and he just said, hey, I got some stuff you can, you know, you can try. He offered me a bunch of other stuff too, which is kind of interesting, which not really sure if I'll dabble with that yet, but he just gave me a, you know, a bundle of weed, and he said his buddy knows like a boating place down here, and suggested I should you know, just kind of go out on the water and take my mind off things.
Okay. Does this guy have a name, or is he just a local buddy, or?
Yeah, he has a name. It's what was it now? I think it was Benjamin Langer, I think it was, if I remember correctly.
Okay. And you just met him today?
No, I met him like 2 days ago, I think.
Okay, okay. Alright. Well, I do have one other test for you. I just wanted to ask a couple of those questions. I was, you know, just trying to make my assessments and everything. The next test, on this roof back here, you see the different slats that go across. There's a few dozen slats that go across the top of the roof there.
Oh yeah, this one right here with the beige kind of pinkish kind of tile.
Yeah, you see that there. If I can have you from the very left there, start counting from the left all the way to the right, and tell me how many slats are there.
Grove Street.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4,
So, sir, this
what is
time
that?
I'm going to be placing you under arrest under suspicion of boating while intoxicated.
Oh. So, should I continue counting or no?
No, you're good with the counting. We're good on
Okay,
that.
because I didn't finish yet. So if that was any way of influencing the test results.
No, the tests were actually over. I've already made my determination off the first 3 tests. So.
Oh, damn it.
So yeah, unfortunately, I mean, you'd already admitted to me that you had been, smoking prior to boating, and then, I did see some visual cues there, the bloodshot eyes, a little bit of dilation with the first test, the next couple of tests. I saw some signs there. I don't think you're heavily intoxicated, which is good, but given the amount of damage that's been done throughout here and what I noticed with those tests, that's what's brought me to that determination, sir.
Oh, damn it. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, maybe not the smartest decision, but I thought it'd be okay, and the guy told me it'd be okay too.
Well, I mean, you got a name there, so I'll be looking him up, and I'll be looking into him too, because if he's out there handing out stuff that's doing this to people, it's going to be a lot more dangerous, obviously, for the rest of the community,
Yeah, no, I got it.
Okay. Well, I'm just going to take you over to my car here. I'll be as nice as I can, but we do have to keep a hold of you just so you don't trip and fall, because obviously you can't protect yourself if you were to fall over.
Yeah, no, that wouldn't be good.
Be a little bit of a walk. There's parking lots a little bit of a ways away, as you probably already know. Is that your boat there, or how did you say you acquired that?
Oh, it was a rental.
Metro 451.
Go ahead.
You can show me with 11015. I'm gonna process, and I'll be 10-6 a little bit with paperwork. So you said it was a rental. You rent it from here?
Yeah, around here. I was coming back here just to drop it off.
Oh, so this is one of the drop-off points for the rental company?
Yeah.
Okay. Watch your head here.
Whoa, in we go. Okay. There's not much space back here.
Yeah, no, I hear you. Actually, hang on a second. I actually need to search you before I take you to the jail here. Don't want to forget that. I don't have there's not a plate or anything. Boat is registered and is rental company approved, but was not aware of the issues when he rented. Okay, that's fair. I'm just gonna RP that I'd got like a VIN number or some sort of identifying feature. I didn't want to spend too much time on that because I had a feeling it was legit. I probably could have RP'd that out a little more, but eh. Is this shell case? Oh, hang on a second. You do have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford one will be appointed to you by the great state of San Andreas. Do you understand those rights?
Yes. Yeah, it is a great state.
Okay. Can you tell me a little bit about this shell casing here?
Wait, what shell casing?
There was a shell casing in your pocket. Looks like it maybe came from an already fired gun, bullet.
Oh,
Here, I can hold it up and show you there, just in case you don't know what I'm talking about. There you go. See it?
Oh yeah. I mean, I have guns and stuff like many people do around here, but it must have just kind of just found its way in there. I don't know. Like I just dug these pants out like last night.
Hard condition. Arm.
And it must have just, I guess, been in there. Could have been like, I think I wore these pants like probably like 3 months ago or something last. And you know, there were like some gun stuff that was kind of going on, so it could have been from that. And maybe I just forgot about it.
Okay, but nothing I need to worry about with this?
No.
Okay. So Benjamin Langer, I'm going to look him up really quick before I process you here. See, white gentleman, short brown hair, possibly in a black jacket.
Yeah, that sounds like him.
And you said you spoke with him, and he was just offering free products, or was he selling them, or what all did you see about that?
Yeah, no, it was around Muir Park. He said he was renting, I guess, a space out at, I think it was 414 Muir Drive. I think that's what it was. So I was kind of just walking around, and I bumped into him, and that's where I said, you know, we kind of started just chatting and everything. And then he invited me in, just like in his front hall kind of thing. And he went to the back and he said, I got some stuff for you. And then he just kind of gave it to me. And he showed me like some other stuff he had. It looked like, I guess, some other types of drugs. Not too sure what it was. But,
you were more interested in the weed, though.
Yeah.
Was it normal weed, or did you feel like it was laced with anything, or do you have any more of it on you? I haven't searched the boat yet.
No, I think there's a bit more on the boat, but no, not on me. Yeah, I don't think it was. I mean, I guess there's no 100% way to tell, but.
Well, I mean, I would assume you've smoked weed before, and you know the feeling. Did it seem like it was a normal high, or is there something else we need to be concerned with here?
Yeah, no, it was the good stuff. It was the good normal stuff.
Okay. All right, stick with me real quick. I need to search the boat as well before I turn it over to the rental company. Metro 451. Yeah, 451. I'm hearing gunshots south of my location, possibly at 349. I don't know if there's any units available that might be able to address that.
Metro 822, I'll be in right over there. Take a look.
Appreciate it. It does sound like automatic gunfire. I'm not sure because I'm across the waterway from it, but it does sound like it's in the area of 349.
10-4, I'll be in right.
Okay, I'll be right back, sir.
Okay.
I'm gonna run there. Don't want to hold him up any longer.
You finally shacked up with her? It's about time.
Wanna ride on my lap, honey? Hey, like pool sticks and balls, babe? Come play with mine!
San Andreas Air 1.
Air 1451 direct. I believe they're out of channel.
Copy.
Is there something you need that we might be able to help with?
Negative. I was just gonna let him know we're 10-8, ready for whatever.
10-4. I guess we'll just make it work till he returns.
Copy that. I believe dispatch went 1042. Well, Air 1's here if you need me.
10-4. For the time being, I'll take over dispatch roles unless someone else wants it.
Looks like you got it.
10-4. Yeah, he's not in here at all. Two new blondes, baggy weed.
I know she's a handful, but you just gotta enjoy the ride. Hell, you know I love Tina. She gives me a hard-on that can cut steel.
What's up, Hulk? They've been dispatched. Yeah, that's... they were dispatched themselves. Alright, sorry about that, sir.
That's all good.
You, use cocaine at all, or...?
What do you mean?
Well, it looks like, you had something else in there.
No, it should just be the weed.
Where did this baggie right here come from? Was that Mr. Langer also?
I don't remember seeing that. Where was that?
It was in the boat.
Just loose in the boat?
I mean, it was with your other items. They were all pretty much right there.
I mean, I don't remember seeing that. He said he was just giving me weed.
Did he just hand you a bunch of stuff and maybe you overlooked him having something else when he handed it all to you? Like, how much did he give you enough where this could have been overlooked?
I mean, he just gave me like a couple like little baggies that they zip up. He just gave me like a couple like small, like medium-sized ones of those. We just looked like full of weed to me, and they just gave me some like stuff to you know, to roll them with.
Gonna see what we come back with here so I can attribute it to him. If it was stashed under a console somewhere. Well, it was like buried within the
for about 5 mic.
Within the weed there. I don't know if maybe you missed it, but I mean, unfortunately, you had it.
Oh, well, I didn't realize I had it. If it was like, yeah, like I don't know. He must have snuck it in then. because I didn't ask for it. I just asked for he just gave me the weed.
Okay, you said he's does he reside at 414 in Mirror Park, or was that where he is conducting his business out of?
I don't think that's where he lives. He says he lives somewhere up in Grapeseed.
Yeah, I saw that on his license, but I
oh, okay. Yeah, he said he was just like renting it out for a few days.
Okay. I'll tell you what. If you can give me a little more information about this guy, because we're going to be putting a bolo out for him, I'll overlook the charge of the cocaine, but I'm still going to cite you for the marijuana and the DUI. But that way you don't get the felonious charge with the cocaine there. I'll keep the charges light on you. What other information can you give me about Mr. Langer?
I don't know. I know he was telling me a little bit about himself. Let's see if I can remember. He said he has like a couple medical problems, or has had. I think it's something to do with his heart. Okay. Yeah, and like he just started, like, I guess, learning about more drugs and kind of experimenting with them.
So kind of expanding on the business or the concept there?
735, 1037,
well, I don't really know if he runs any sort of business. I don't really know what he's doing there.
So you think he's just handing this stuff out to people, like not even, making money, he's just handing it out to people?
It could be, yeah. Yeah, he says he mainly gives marijuana out to people. So, but I'm not too sure, like, where the cocaine, like, how that kind of fit in. I'm not too sure why he would do that to me.
Yeah, I mean, that's obviously not what your agreement was. Whether you paid for it or he gave it to you, you were under the assumption that it was going to be one thing and instead it was another, which that's a pretty heavy charge as well. Not for you, but for him. So certainly not something, he would want to be a part of, because that's going to get him in a lot of trouble. Because I'm trying to think of the name of the charge, but it's basically the equivalent to poisoning somebody.
Oh, damn. That's serious. That sounds serious.
Well, that's why I said I'm taking this really seriously, and we're going to be looking for this guy. But
okay.
So yeah, if there's anything else you can think of, anything you can help me with, and I appreciate you being cooperative thus far, but anything else I can get out of you is just going to make things lighter on your charges and easier in court. Look better in front of the judge,
Okay. Yeah. So I'm trying to think. He said he was hanging out around Mirror Park for the next little while. I think you already said, but yeah, he had like a gray. He wears a lot of gray. He has like a gray button up, and then like gray pants. He has kind of like a slower stride to him. It didn't appear that he was under the influence of anything.
So he's producing this stuff and handing it out, but he's not getting high on his own supply, so to speak.
Right. Yeah, that's what it seems like, at least.
Okay. Anything else you can think of before I go ahead and process you here?
Not really. He did say he's hanging around Mirror Park, seeing if some of the, residents around there maybe will want anything. I'm not too sure what he has in the kind of stored in the back room, but your guess is as good as mine. He said maybe if he had time, he was going to go up to Sandy Shores and see if some of the, people or community wanted anything up there, but he wasn't sure if he was going to go up there or not.
Do you know what kind of vehicle he was out driving today?
Yeah, he got like a light blue two-door, like, sports car. I have no idea what the model was or anything.
Maybe Sultan? Would that sound right?
Yeah, it could be.
If I was to read off the license plate, or do you have knowledge of what that license plate was? Because I do have something of that description here.
I think I got a glance of it. I don't remember it though.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I knew that was a long shot, but just, if I don't ask, I don't know. That'd be the time someone would know it, I can't really read it off to you. That wouldn't be fair to him. So, was it a series of letters and a series of numbers like a lot of plates, or was it a custom plate? Do you remember that?
No, I think it was like just like kind of the standard, if I remember, like the 3 and 3, like kind of like one of the standard plates.
Okay, that might be the one. I'll
Okay.
keep a hold of that info there. Okay, are you gonna need county transport, or did you want me to take you up to the station?
Yeah, I'll take county.
Okay. Yep, just give me a second here, and I'll get that going. Metro 451.
451, go ahead.
I'm going to be county dispatching one, but doesn't appear I'm connected to a call, although I should be. I'm going to continue pursuing this, as there's a second individual I'm going to need to be on the lookout for, so I'll be creating BOLO and updating you shortly.
10-4.
And if it's possible, can you reattach me to that call? It was listed under possible DUI.
How long ago was this call?
30 minutes ago, 40 minutes ago, something like that. Might be a couple back in your call history. Alright, sorry about that, sir. Yep, I...
One DUI.
Appreciate
No,
it.
good.
I think I see them pulling up now. We'll get you transported out. Like I said, it's just going to be possession of marijuana and BUI, which is boating while intoxicated, or boating under the influence, rather. Since you're not intoxicated with alcohol, that is. It's kind of the same thing, but kind of not, because you're boating. But I believe they're both misdemeanors, so you'll be able to dodge the felony charge at least. So I appreciate your cooperation here.
Oh, sweet.
All right, watch your head. Okay, everything good there?
Yes.
Okay. All right, well, any last comments or anything else you can think of before they take you?
None that I can think of.
All right, Mr. Newton, appreciate it. Best of luck to you.
All right, you as well.
Panic Unit 312 217 Vespucci Boulevard.
That didn't sound good.
312, status check. Stand 35 responding to panic button.
Air 1 skids up.
I don't think he is,
709's en route as well.
Actually, let me look him up really quick. Look up. Can I only have one look up? Oh, there we go. Okay. Look up Charlie Newton. New men. Oh, yeah, there he is. New men. Oh, he had gang affiliation tags? Maybe I should have looked at him a little closer. But he hasn't really done anything yet, so he must have pre-loaded his tags. Let's go ahead and start him a record then. Arrest. Charlie Newman. Boom. Marijuana. And is there BUI? Nope. So DUI. Driving under the influence.
Metro 75, you can disregard the call, unfounded, misclick panic button.
10-4, could you get them to deactivate it for us, please?
Was observed boating intoxicated after field sobrieties. It was determined that he was in fact under the influence of marijuana. He was in fact under the influence of marijuana. He cooperated, and it was discovered during investigation that he was handed the drugs by a man named Benjamin Langer. Investigation will continue into Mr. Langer and his involvement in possibly handing out certain drugs to people unknowingly to the individuals. Alright, closed. Today's date, 451 Officer Fleetwood. Boom. Now, Bolo on Benjamin Langer. Vehicle type Benjamin Langer. Mr. Langer is wanted in connection with handing out marijuana to individuals. However, unknowingly, is slipping in cocaine into little baggies within the marijuana. Without the individual's knowledge. Mr. Langer is allegedly operating out of 414 Mirror Drive and possibly headed to Sandy Shores in the above vehicle.
Dispatch back in channel.
Metro 451.
451, go ahead.
As soon as I'm done with this transmission, I'll be issuing a bolo out. If you could read it. Details in the notes should cover everything.
Copy.
And I will be headed to the address listed in the bolo to further investigate. If you do have an additional, though, I wouldn't mind it.
10-4, would you like it at your location now or the address on the call?
Negative. It'll be 414 Mere Drive.
10-4.
Oops.
Guys pay a lot more here.
Looks like we got ourselves a little bit of an investigation here. Excuse me? Oh, that is green. That would help. Go to the panic button. I'm on a. When you're on a call, you can't go to the panic button. You have to finish your investigation. You can't just break off of one thing to go do another. Because it's not fair to the person you're role playing with. I mean, it's kind of that way in real life, too. Like, you're not going to disregard a suspect just because... You're not going to disregard a suspect and just give him a pass because an officer is down. Yeah, you want to get there, but that's what the other officers are for. You're not going to... You got a murder suspect. You're not going to go, oh, well, you're getting a free pass because an officer's in trouble. Cut it off from there. We'll slow roll in. .414 Near Park Drive. I mean, I guess it would depend on what it was. Did he catch you going 10 over, or were you like shooting up the county, you know? Maybe in real life, depending on the scenario and the needs of that situation, but in roleplay, we're not allowed to do that. I mean, if I'm filling out a report, I guess maybe I could, but I actually knew, I could tell that that was a fake. Metro 451. I'm going to be 97 at the new location.
And 4451 showing you 97.
Did you have any additionals that you could send my way?
Just getting that for you now, sir.
10-4, no worries.
312 Metro.
Good.
Would you be able to head over to 414 West Mirror Drive to assist 451?
Hey, firm, what's the nature of the call?
It would be the nature of a possible DUI. 451 should have additional details for you.
312-451 direct. The possible DUI has already been handled. This is the subject that was handing out the suspicious substances. I can fill you in more. Apologies, I can fill you in more when you get here.
San Andreas 92.
Go ahead.
Are you tracking myself and 474 are going to be 1012 identifier?
Yeah, see, that's just a suspicious call. He was probably going to let you off with a warning anyways. He was probably going to let you off with a warning anyways, so it wasn't worth... You got an officer that's possibly being killed, and you got a couple of people that are just menacing. It's like, he probably just gave you your stuff back if he had any of it and said, look dude, just chill your shit. I got someone to help. So I'm gonna sit out here and wait a minute. Because I'd rather kind of fill him in on what's going on without eating up the radio. Yeah, see, that's something where it's like, yeah, go to the call. But I mean, if I've got a suspect in my vehicle or whatever.
451 Metro.
Go for 451.
Just reading this bolo here. Do we have a description on the individual?
10-4. He's going to be wearing all gray. Also has a slow stride to his walk. Hoping to make contact with him now, but just in case he's not here.
10-4. I'll hold on the bolo readout until you're done on scene.
10-4. How's it going?
What's going on, boss? Frank,
so what's
County 709. Can I get an additional unit?
Sorry, the radio's in my ear. So what we got going on here is I had a guy who was boating while intoxicated, ran him through fields, arrested him, but he provided a bunch of information about this guy. He's apparently handing out weed for free, but within the baggies, like inside the weed, there's a smaller baggie with cocaine in it.
Oh.
So I'm not sure exactly what his angle is here, but we're going from weed to cocaine, which is, and of course, I mean, what would you call that? I don't know the exact law, but you're basically poisoning people.
I mean, yeah.
Could you head over to 949 at the Yellow Jacket?
If they don't know, I would imagine.
Oh yeah, this guy was really oblivious. I mean, he was like, oh my god, I didn't want cocaine, I didn't want anything to do with it, so I cut him a break on that for the information, so I wouldn't, get him a felony or anything.
Right.
So that's where I'm at now. He gave me the address of this guy. Said he might be doing business in Sandy Shores also, but see a car out here, so I figured I'd make contact. But if this guy's bad business, I just wanted a second on scene,
Yeah, I gotcha. I'm ready when you are.
All right, let's do it.
Attention all units, stand by for bolo. All units be on the lookout for a red Pegassi Torero with white wheels, no plates. a red and white livery Vista Comet with gold wheels with no plates, and a blue and purple pearlescent Xeon 350 with a partial plate of
This is the
Bravo
vehicle.
Mike. These vehicles were stolen from the docks down in the city, last seen headed northbound to Polito Bay and Roxwood. Just to repeat, that's
Yeah,
a
this
red
is the only
Bugatti
vehicle
Torero,
registered to
a
the
red
guy.
and white livery Vista Comet, and a blue and purple pearlescent Xeon 350. End of Bolo.
See if there's anything worth catching my eye in here. Nice looking car though. Like the wrap on it. Controller keeps getting stuck. Wonder if he's not in Sandy Shores, like the guy said.
Suspects are possibly involved in a attempted murder down in the city.
But how did he?
10,
How did he get there if his
like
car's here?
Yeah. Maybe he's working with someone. I don't.
I didn't.
Hmm.
$709, 10-9.
Oh, excuse me.
Ignore that.
Looks like he's definitely got something going on in the bathroom, but it's not really anything to go off of. We may just, you know what I may do is just have dispatch go with the Bolo and just keep our eyes peeled for him.
I can hang around the area.
Yeah, no worries. I mean, I was thinking of kind of parking down the street and just observing from a distance, you know, as long as nothing else pops off.
Yeah, I could do the same if you want additional, just in case he does come back around.
Yeah, that works. I mean, I can't, if he's barricaded in there, I can't make him answer, so, you know, what else can we do?
Yeah, I gotcha.
And, I mean, other than what was told to me, I mean, we really don't have, it's not a break down the door situation by any means, so.
Yeah, no.
Yeah. Alright, well. He is in all gray. He does kind of have a slow stride to him, like, I don't know, just kind of a cocky demeanor about his walk. So if you see anyone that looks like that, white male, mid-30s. His name is Benjamin Langer, if you want to do a little more research on him, but otherwise, I mean, that's kind of where I'm at and all I got at this point.
Yeah, I can, I'll look around now and just see if I can find out some more.
Okay. Alright, well, appreciate the backup.
Absolutely.
Alright. I'll, see you around.
Yes, sir.
Excuse me? Oh God, Shannon. Let's see here.
I like to wake blaze a little mota. More.
around, buddy. Go around, buddy. I also have a low gas issue. Once the channel hold lifts, I'll just have him run the bolo. Because I'm going to have to go get gas if we wait too much longer. Because if this guy takes off, I'm going to be low on gas. But I'm going to stake the area out for a minute while this happens. I'm not seeing any activity from the house. He hasn't left. I can't use that info. Oh, that's not even him. It was a different Michael. He could have taken a taxi with a small supply of things and left his car there. I feel like he's in the house, though. I feel like he's in the house. I haven't played Madden in so long. The last football game I really got heavily into was NFL 2K5. Because I wasn't a huge Madden fan. I liked the way NFL 2K did their thing, and then when Madden bought them out, it was like, well, crap. I mean, although they did implement some philosophies, it just wasn't the same. That, and I guess I just kind of grew out of it, you know. They're holding the channel, but no one's communicating anything. Why does my controller keep getting stuck on the desk there? I don't want to take my eyes off the house, but holy cow. Let's go get gas. We'll be within eyesight of the house still. Keep an eye out a little bit for it. But I definitely need to get gas.
It's been way too long.
I don't like leaving it. But I need gas.
Sustancia RD. Panic Unit 025 403 Sustancia RD.
I don't think that's anyone that's on right now.
025 status check.
He's not on channel. I believe it's going to be another accidental press.
10-4.
Adjust my controller a little bit here. Hot decaf Earl Grey. Tea Earl Grey hot. If the vehicle is gone when we drive by again, oh Jesus!
Address 178 en route to the panic button.
South 25 same traffic.
Let me just check them up for you guys.
County 709, you can release the air, we're good here.
Copy that 709, lift in the air, 2147.
Three 12451 direct.
Good.
I see some activity outside the residence and a person possibly matching pet description. Are you still available where we can try again?
I'm at 426 on Mirror Park Boulevard.
10-4. Metro 451.
451, go ahead.
If 312 is in fact the closest, can you reattach him? We're gonna try and talk to this guy.
10-4, reattaching.
County 370.
Go ahead.
Be 1037, 108. Good evening.
Good evening.
1037, 108, 2148, welcome aboard.
648, hot mic.
Yeah, more.
648 is hotline. Who's 648? Oh, I see him. Yeah, it definitely looks like him.
Yeah, based off what you told me, I would say.
Hello there, Mr. Langer?
Hi. Hello?
Hi there, are you Mr. Langer?
Who's asking?
It's Officer Fleetwood with the Los Santos Police Department.
Oh, okay. What can I do for you guys?
Badge number 451. I just had some questions for you. I talked to a gentleman earlier who said that he may have received something suspicious from you. Just wonder if you knew anything about that.
I don't know. I've spoken to quite a few people recently, just some local neighbors here.
Okay.
So, I mean, it could have been anyone.
Okay. Are you in the business of giving out free gifts to people?
Kind of, I guess. Yeah, I do like to give things out from time to time.
Okay.
It's a generous thing.
No, that's nice and everything. Anything specific?
Like loose leaf tea usually.
Okay. Is that a tea that you drink?
Yeah, you put it in the. Well, I just sell the loose leaf tea. I don't really know how the process goes. But you put the water in it, and it strains, and then you get the flavor from that.
Interesting.
As opposed to like traditional tea bags.
You don't happen to have a sample of that or anything I could check out? I'm a big tea drinker.
I mean, yeah, I got some.
Well, you mind if I try some? I'd be interested, maybe, getting some fresh tea, some new kind of tea. Try out sometime.
Yeah, I got some inside. I got to do something. Let me shut my car off. I'm working on it.
Yeah. Worth a shot. I really don't know how to approach this otherwise.
I mean, yeah. I guess we'll see what he brings.
Yeah, if he wants to hand it over, that'll make it real easy. I don't know. I've never been in a situation like this. I don't know how else to, approach it. I'm open to any ideas you got.
Well, let's just see how this goes, and then maybe we can try to grill him a little bit.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I'm just fishing for PC at this point. I know something's up here.
Here you go. There's a lot of different flavors and everything in there, so that might throw you a little bit.
Okay, yeah, let me grab that from you. There we go. Actually, I think I've got 312. I think I got a bit of a portable tea brewer in my trunk. I'm gonna give this a shot. You guys mind hanging out for a minute?
Yeah, sure. I don't mind.
No.
I don't know. I didn't know how else to approach this. We'll try it though. How close is he to me? Yeah, he should be close enough. You're possibly right, Jules. Sonia Winter, thank you for subscribing, but it's not like I'm misleading, because he's freely offering it up. It's not entrapment. Entrapment would be forcing him to commit a crime if he's already committing the crime. Interesting. one of those portable brewers, so it takes a minute.
Yeah, I got you.
So, Mr. Langer.
Yeah.
So I was just curious. How much do you sell this, or do you just like share it with people?
Sometimes people like to give a little because they feel they need to, but I just, since I've discovered the loose leaf as opposed to the traditional tea bag, it's just much better. You get more kind of variety. So I'm just trying to like, have people kind of explore the same kind of discovery that I had.
Right. Do you mind if I step on the other side of the bush here? I'm just having a little bit of a harder time hearing you.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. So, do you, so when you hand this out, do you, like, hand it to people the same way you did me, just in those little bags or whatever, or?
What was that? Yeah, usually the same bags.
Do you ever put any other, substances in it, to amplify the flavor or anything, or is it just a straight up tea? I know people like to get experimental with their tea.
No, not really. What kind of experimental?
Oh, I don't know. I mean, people put other flavors within their tea. Sometimes there's a raspberry tea, or you know what I'm getting at, where they flavor it up a bit.
I mean, I got all kinds of flavors. I mean, yeah, I usually like to kind of give surprise kind of things.
Gotcha. Because I mentioned raspberry because that's a fun one to have every now and then. I just didn't know. What other flavors do you do? Do you do raspberry, or do you do other ones like a blueberry or something?
Yeah, a bunch of different kind of fruits. Cinnamon, sometimes. Around fall, we got the some pumpkin spice kind of stuff.
Neat. Well, I'm really curious about this. Like I said, a big tea drinker and everything. Let me just talk with my partner here a sec. We'll be right back with you.
Yeah, sure thing.
So it tested positive for weed. Definitely some tea in there too, but definitely some weed in there. So I mean,
that must have been when he ran from one side to the other. Must have just tried to scramble some real quick.
Yeah. I mean, we've got enough to 10-15 him. Just don't know if he's going to cooperate when we break the news to him.
I mean, I'm ready to go hands-on if you are.
Okay. All right, well, here goes nothing.
Yep.
Mr. Langer, do you mind putting down the tools for a second?
I really got to get this stuff fixed, though.
I understand, but, we need to ask a few more questions of you here, sir.
Fine.
So, what I'd like you to do right now is turn around for me. We do need to detain you because there were some suspicious substances that came out of there.
Like what?
Well, I'd be happy to tell you about that in a second. If you could just place your hands behind your back for me. Just, interlace your fingers. That way, it...
Hey, whoa.
Hey, just take it easy, boss. Take it easy. Alright, we'll just throw these cuffs on you real quick.
Alright, well, have all the stupid tricks. Come on, what is this?
I was very open and honest with you. I'm trying to be as fair as I can with you, sir, but we found marijuana inside the tea there. Are you aware of that?
Yeah, there's a little something extra I give people.
Well, without their knowledge, doing that can be considered a crime. I mean, it's a crime to have it in the first place, but then to do it unknowingly to people, produces a higher charge there. I believe it probably fall under aggravated battery, honestly.
In regards to the drive-by shooting,
I don't. That doesn't make sense. I mean, I tell them beforehand. I'm like, hey, is there something a little extra in there if you want? You know, a little special stuff. If you're interested. If not, it's all good. It's all good.
Okay. Well, at this point, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford one will be appointed to you by the great state of San Andreas. Do you understand those rights?
Yeah, I've heard him before.
Metro 451.
451.
Boss, I'm just gonna pat you down real quick.
We also have 11015 here, pending further investigation.
Yeah, I got a knife on me.
Okay, where's that at?
Just the side of my pants there. It's like kind of laced up, holstered up, whatever you want to say.
So while he's doing that, you know, I had a guy earlier that I arrested that was, he was up, you know, he was behind the wheel of a vehicle, well, actually a boat, and he was under the influence of marijuana, but when we searched him, within that marijuana was cocaine. You know anything about that?
I mean, it sounds like he's having a good night, I guess. I don't know.
648 Metro, I copy your 1050.
Okay, but you do realize he was unaware that he had that, right? Did you tell him there was cocaine in there?
No.
Did you put the cocaine there?
I don't think so. I mean, it's kind of a messy guy. I don't really kind of, you know, pay all that attention to kind of stuff. So things kind of just get thrown all over the place sometimes, and you know, stuff ends up sometimes where it shouldn't be.
Well, you know, it's kind of a big deal here, sir. I mean, you could actually kill someone doing this.
What? Kill someone?
Yeah.
You don't see how that could happen? I mean, not the marijuana, of course. I mean, someone could be driving, though, after drinking your tea or smoking it or whatever you suggest they do with it. And that's bad enough because that puts the public at risk. But when you're putting cocaine into someone's weed, that's a big deal.
Oh, no, I don't know how that doesn't really make sense.
Okay,
I'm just given the weed or given the tea, and then you know if they want something extra, then you know you can have it. And again, it's free of charge. But sometimes people donate. Made a couple bucks of cash. So.
Okay. Well. Again, I mean, especially if you're not being upfront with them. Again, I mean, the whole legal aspect of this, you're giving people cocaine and marijuana at the end of the day, which is against the law. But if you're just saying, oh, a little something, that's not being upfront with them. So I'm going to be upfront with you. We're going to be searching your house. Are you going to give me permission to do that, or am I going to have to get a search warrant?
Not my house.
Whose house is it?
I think the listing said Deborah, I want to say.
You
yeah,
renting
I think it was Deborah. Yeah, just for this week.
Okay. Do you have Deborah's phone number or listing?
San Andreas 178.
Or how I could contact her in any way?
I'm going to be 10-7,
yeah, I think it's one of those
10-42. Have a good night.
local phone numbers.
Okay.
10,
Might
7,
that
10,
be...
42,
where would I
22,
find that number?
24,
Is it in your car? Is it on your person? Is it in your phone?
Yeah, it's in my phone.
Okay. Mind if I grab... Was that phone in his pocket there?
Yeah. I got all this stuff right here.
Is there a password here? Do I have your permission to check your phone?
Oh, it's face unlock. You can turn it towards me.
Okay. Okay. And I have your permission to check this?
Yeah, why not?
648 Metro.
648.
Hey, can you roll me one additional? Person I've got stopped here came up as a possible weapons and trading scheme.
10-4, 822 Metro, you available?
822.
822.
Hello, Deborah.
Head over to
Hi, I'm over here at 414
Avenue
West Mirror
assist
Drive.
648,
Is this your residence? And if so, do I have your permission to search the residence? We're having a little bit of an issue here. Well, so
County 709,
whoever you've rented this residence to, Mr. Langer, he's been dealing in some drug distribution of some form, and I'm under the suspicion that there's more in the house. Do I have your permission to go ahead and go inside and search?
.370 County.
Okay. Well, I appreciate it, Deborah. Yeah,
Go ahead.
I don't imagine you would know about that.
Could you head to
seems like a nice little neighborhood here that you want to be doing that, but we may call you back with some further questions, or you may have detectives contact you at some point.
10-4, show me en route.
By the way, I'm 451 Officer
I'll be there in
Fleetwood.
just a few minutes.
If you need to reference this, and we can have the city send you some documents on what's going on here in your house, okay? All right, thank you very much. Here you go. If you want to put that in his property again.
Yeah, I'm gonna go sort all this and grab some gloves real quick.
Okay. Yeah, I got her permission.
Cool. So, Deborah sold me out. Hey, does that happen?
Deborah a friend of yours, or is
No, just someone on the listing.
Well, I mean, if she's a law-abiding citizen, she's obviously going to be concerned about this.
So what did she tell you?
She told me you were supposed to be having a party here with some friends, not doing whatever it is you're doing here, which we're going to get further to the bottom of here in a second. I'll be as careful as I can, but I'm going to go ahead and grab your arm here and take you over to a squad car.
Okay.
.370 on 97.
All right. Watch your head. We'll be right back with you, sir. Metro 451.
451.
312 and myself are going to be searching the resident with permission of the property owner.
Copy that, 451.
Need a hand with anything there?
No, I'm good. I was just grabbing gloves.
Okay.
Alright, I'm ready when you are.
What you're wearing is so much better
All right.
from this distance.
I got those clear gloves.
Can I get a bite check?
5x5.
Thank you.
Anywhere you want to start?
I'll start in here. I'm pretty sure this is where most of the stuff was, so we'll take a look in here real quick.
Yeah.
See what we got.
I'll check over here. I saw him go either toward the kitchen or somewhere over here.
Yeah. Alright, cool.
All right. Bathroom must be back here. Oh, that's the garage. Is there a bathroom? Maybe it's in... Oh, it's probably in the master. But he was definitely in here doing something. Big Jess!
Roxwood 811.
Welcome back.
811.
Yeah, RDR2 would be fun. I wouldn't mind doing
yellow sedan with yellow underglow.
Red M at some point.
Let me check on that for you.
Medium size, right?
10-4, got a yellow sedan, yellow underglow, occupants ×2.
10-4, did we have a license plate on it by any chance?
That's a negative on that.
Yeah, got a bunch of stuff in here.
Ooh. You need a bigger bag?
I'm gonna go grab, see if I have
Roxwood.
a box or something in my trunk.
Go ahead.
Okay, that'll work.
Be advised, approach
It's mostly
precaution if
just
you do
tea
pull them
there,
over,
so
they
I
are
think
wanted for attempted murder.
the innocent stuff was in the kitchen. Sounds like you had all the offending
Firm,
stuff.
I'm gonna need an additional.
Yeah.
I've got a yellow van here with him as well that pulled over.
Copy 190 San Andreas.
Good.
Could you head down to 3047 Bayview Drive to assist 811 with traffic stop?
3047 Bayview.
Yeah, it sounded pretty quiet for the time you were on, Jess. I think we just didn't have a lot of action early on.
And make a left.
648 Metro.
648.
You can show me 10-8 off that traffic stop. Verbal warning for traffic violation.
10-4, verbal warning issued, 2213.
Can I put it in your car?
Yeah, that's fine. Did you get everything?
Yeah, I got it all.
Alright. Just, yeah, the trunk's a bit of an issue there.
Yeah. I noticed.
Some more of that white powder.
Oh, yeah. All right. Let me see if he wants me to close his hood for him.
Ah, yeah. We still need to search that, too.
Oh, yeah. Hey, man, do you want me to close the hood to your car?
Yeah, that'd be great. I gotta get back to
San Andreas dispatch, next available tow.
I'll give it a look while I'm over there.
Go see Tony.
Alright. Are you available to come down to 414 Westmere Drive for a sedan?
One moment here, let me check. Yeah, I should be able to. Is anything said about what the sedan is? What kind it is?
Yeah, it's gonna be a blue sports style. I'm trying to remember the type of car, but it's a standard sedan. We'll be here with it.
Okay, can it go up on a flatbed?
Oh yeah, for sure. It's just in a driveway here, so I think you'll be able to get it at the angle it's at.
Okay, I'm currently up by the U-Tool, so I should be down there in maybe like 5-6 minutes.
Yeah, no rush. We still got to search it and process the individuals, so we'll be here either way.
Okay, I'll be down there.
Thank you.
709 811 direct.
Go for 709.
Another positive hit for cocaine there.
You're the officer down in the city chasing after
I also
I
called tow. They're on rotation.
Did one of the occupants have a pineapple mask on?
I'm not hearing you.
Unknown who
there.
the second occupant was. I only had details for the one who
Yeah,
actually
nothing
shot
in
the
there.
weapon.
Anything suspicious.
I had him in
trash and
custody.
stuff like that.
Okay. Yeah, tow's up by the U-Tool. I can stick around with it. I think I'm going to be 10-4 unless you can think of
make
something
sure
else.
See if there's any bullet holes in the vehicle, though. We can at least
No,
tow it.
I'd say you did a solid job. I mean, you got on the crack.
Forensics look at.
Yeah, I'm happy he was pretty forthcoming, because I didn't know how else to approach that.
Yeah.
All right, well, I'll finish processing him and take care of tow when they get here.
370.
Sounds good.
Anyway, I don't hold you up any longer, but I appreciate the help. Like I said, I didn't know what to expect with this guy, so...
Yeah. Safe than sorry, you know?
Yeah. All right.
All right, boss man. I'll see you around. Stay safe.
All right, you too. Take care.
I'll be showing you 98.8.
All right, Mr. Langer.
Yeah, what's up?
You know you're still Mirandized, right?
Yes.
Okay, so what's with that cocaine that I found? All that weed.
You want to know? You really want to know?
It would certainly help me, and it'd look better for you in court.
Okay. Because about a month ago, maybe closer to 2 months now, I was in the city, got a little drunk, tequila la, stole some woman's car. I got arrested for it. She complained. She called the cops, and yeah, you know, it just really upset me and bothered me that, you know, people kind of rat you out. So I give out the weed, and inside put a little something extra special. And you know, when people get caught with it, that doesn't look too good on them. So that's kind of the thing I've been doing for the last little while. As a kind of payback to the lower downs in society, if you will.
You know,
who kind of you know, don't mind their own business. And I get that it's her car and all that. It was her car, but I didn't like that.
You know, that sounds very familiar. Did I happen to be the officer involved in apprehending you there?
Yeah, you could have been. You could have been. I was pretty drunk, but.
I mean, I can look it up and find out pretty quick, but that sounds awfully familiar. That was about a month or two ago for me, so. So because she reported her car being stolen, you felt it would be a good idea to essentially poison the community?
Bolo vehicle. I'm going to be updating the Bolo.
10.
I mean, when you say it like that, it sounds, you know, pretty harsh.
I mean, is that not what it is when you think about it?
Well, I wouldn't call it poisoning. I mean, you know, it's drugs. I mean, I wouldn't call it poisoning.
I mean, it's not poison in the literal sense of grabbing some poison and putting it in someone's drink like you're trying to take out the King of England or something. But you are putting something into a substance that people aren't aware of and potentially putting their life at risk, which is essentially poisoning. At least in the general sense, that's not what the charge is going to be. We're going to be looking at aggravated battery.
Yeah, I mean, no one's been. No, it's not to hurt anybody. It's more to, you know, kind of get people in trouble. That's more of the thing. Not really out here to kind of hurt. It's not laced with anything. You know, it's individual. It's the weed, and then the, you know, the cocaine. So
what happens if that baggie inside the weed breaks or isn't sealed properly and it works into their weed and then has an adverse effect for them?
I mean, is that even possible?
To not properly wrap up a bag of cocaine? Or what do you mean? If it were to say that...
spilled, like,
yeah, if
inside of the other bag?
Yeah, and then they try and smoke the weed that now has cocaine mixed in with it. You don't think that would have an adverse effect? It may not have been your intention, but you see where we're at on this.
Yeah, I can see.
And I mean, like I said, you can plead your
attention.
You can plead your you can plead your case with the judge. I'm not here to do that. I'm just here to give you perspective and why the charges are going to be what they are.
Right. Okay. Yeah.
Because
that makes sense, but again, it's just it really rubbed me the wrong way. That girl there. So.
Well, stand by just a second. Let me talk to this tow driver here. We are going to be impounding your vehicle. But let me talk to him real quick, and I'll be right back with you.
Yeah, sure thing.
Oh, is that
hey
the
there.
vehicle back there?
Yeah, in this parking lot here. I'll get these guys to move along for you so you can get to it easier. But
okay.
Sorry, I've been talking with him. Just take it to our impound. When he gets released, he can pick it up.
Okay, and then do you need anything from me so I can just grab it and go?
No, you can just grab and go. All the paperwork's there in the CAD, so it should be good.
Okay, awesome. I'll do it.
All right, thank you. Oh, Jesus. Hello, sir! Sir! Good Lord.
I wonder if he got any of the tea.
Yeah, see, I mean, and that's another point of it too. Is
even if it happens,
even if it doesn't kill the person you gave it to or harm them in a way, it could cause them to do things that they're unknowingly doing. I mean, you drink a Coca-Cola, or you drink a tea in this case, and you think you're just drinking tea, then you hit the road. Now all of a sudden you're doing things that, or you're inebriated when you don't think you're going to be.
That's a fair point. That's a fair point. Listen, I didn't give you the cocaine for your sample, but listen, it's still loose leaf tea. It's a good mixture. There is some weed in there. There is some weed. I'll be honest with that.
Well, it's going to be going into evidence whether I wanted to or not. But
okay.
I'm sure the tea is great.
Oh, it is. It is.
Without the weed is what I'm saying. I'm sure it's great, but you know, that's it's out of my hands at this point.
Yeah, it's more of a disguise, if you will, but it still works though. The tea.
I mean, I get what you're saying. I don't agree with it because of all the adverse effects it could have with people. I think in the future, it'd be better for you to be more forthcoming with what you're putting in people's tea, and try and keep away from the illegal substances while you're doing it too.
Yeah, I get it. Again, it was mainly for revenge against the community, but...
Well, and that's not exactly... I get the frustrations with the public nowadays, and not even just nowadays, just in general. It doesn't matter what time period it's in, but that just because some woman upsets you doesn't mean that the guy down the street is at fault. And I'm not even suggesting, okay, go get revenge on the woman either, but it makes even less sense to me that you would do it to just a random stranger. This guy that was boating today could have easily flipped his boat and drowned out there in the water.
Well, guy said he met him on the street. Guy said he was stressed out. I was like, hey, I got some stuff that can take the edge off for you. And, you know, I said, hey, you can go boating too. I don't know. That hasn't done it for me in the past too, just in the open waters like that. So I don't give him some suggestions. What he went and did with it, that's on him.
Well, again, I hope you take your time in jail to kind of reflect on everything here and hopefully make better decisions in the future.
Yeah, I guess I don't really have much of a choice.
Do you want county transport, or do you want me to take you?
190.
Yeah, I'll go with county.
Reference my traffic stop if you've got a county.
It'll be a couple minutes. I'll go ahead and start working on your paperwork while we wait on them.
10 for 1 moment.
Like I said, it'll only be a minute or two. They should be right around the corner. Bolo. It's gonna be Langer.
$190 San Andreas.
Alright, here they come. Any questions for me? Is that the oh no. Let me pull you out from this side.
San Andreas, Air 1.
Air 1, go ahead.
We're going to be 10-7, 10-42.
Okay, did you have any other questions for me before they take you?
At 22:27.
No, I don't think so. So I was like, the house like done now. Like I got it. I can't go back to it.
Well, I mean that would be between you and her, but I would imagine she's not interested in renting to you again if she is really that that upset about it. But
Rockford 811, I'll be 98.
yeah, I mean you're going to be in jail anyway, so however long you rented it for is probably going to be irrelevant at this point.
To 3045 to assist 190 for
yeah,
jurisdiction.
I'll have to go through that with her, I guess. Okay.
So like I said, your charges are going to be aggravated battery, possession of marijuana, and possession of a Schedule 1 substance.
Alrighty.
Copy that.
I'll try to do better.
Yep. Yeah, there they are. You're free to go.
San Andreas 1 might be advised. He's coming back suspended.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
10-4.
All right. Metro 451.
451, go ahead.
Suspect transported. Bolo closed. I'll be 10-8.
10-4, showing you 10-8 at 22:29.
Well, now that is what I call long investigation. That was a fun one. Hope you guys enjoyed it. I know some of these long-form investigations aren't exactly everyone's cup of tea, but hope you enjoyed it. Oh, and Jess, yeah, no, that was kind of the same for me. We were having a fun little conversation here about what were we talking about? Food and
Rockford 811.
oh, just a bunch of different things.
Sample.
Wait, what was rolling heavy steel? Let me pull over here somewhere. Let me catch up with the chat for a minute. Oh, no, that's Xander that does that. Isn't he Civ tonight? I don't know if he's even on, but he's not LEO. He's got back from Nigeria Ice Dogs hockey game. Oh, nice, Braden. Well, I hope you had fun with that. We just had a nice long investigation that will certainly be something to look forward to in the future as a standalone episode. Multi-layered goes back a month or two, the reference to it with the arrest of him stealing that vehicle. That story was a month or two in the making. What is with this light?
Oh, Mia!
Oh, Mia! Sorry, I had the wrong name. Ho ho! Sorry about that, Gina. I had the wrong name. Hey. Actually, let me pull over for just a second. I wanted to check a couple things here, as long as I don't tear my car up doing that. Let's see here. So, as far as new subscribers tonight, we've got 3 new subscribers. So welcome to you guys. 100 likes. We crossed 100 likes. Thank you, everyone, for that.
1031 blue sports bike Suzuki GSXR. 3067 in the neighborhood.
It's going to be way up there in Roxwood.
We got eyes on right now. We're just sitting at the entrance because there's only one way to get out. Away. You can get additionals.
Mess up my stream? How'd you mess up my stream? Oh, no, you didn't mess up my stream. You just got a couple people mixed up. That's no big deal.
Address 1. I don't see him. He's either gone off-road or he's dumped the bike and is on foot. I'm gonna go have a look for him.
Metro 285. I believe I'm gonna have a 1031 on a 2-door bronze colored sports car. We're gonna be Capitol Boulevard 148.
148.
Copy 148.
Be advised, we're not going to be making a left West Adams Apple 206.
451 attaching.
Now a right North Elgin.
75 same traffic. Northbound Elgin.
Right North Strawberry Ave, then another right. He's going to be in front of Mission Row.
San Andreas 190. I've got the bike. He's coming out 3068. He's going to be coming back to you, Roxwood Deputy.
Now going to be West Vespucci 212.
Alright, pursuit on the bike. We made a left out of the neighborhood. Or westbound. Making a left.
We're going to be West San Andreas. Now making a left. We're going to be South Power Street 399. Now making another left. We are going to be East Vespucci 200.
Eastbound Vespucci.
Roxwood Deputy, switch to channel 2 with me and anyone else on the bike pursuit, if that's okay, dispatch.
Go ahead, 190.
We're now making a left. We're going to be North Popular Street 224.
Northbound Popular.
We're going to be making a right here, Glory Way 407, heading up towards Mirror Park. He's making a U-turn, heading back towards Popular Street. He's going to be making a right. He's going to be going 13 northbound.
13 northbound. SHP units, stand by.
He's flipping a U-turn now. He's going to be going back south. South on the 13, coastal 407, passing in front of Pillbox now. Making a right on the Integrity Way.
Must still be continuing. I'll just pace them.
Be advised to be a Whiskey Mike wearing a blue shirt. I'm going to be South Strawberry Ave 203.
Oh my god, way back there?
Making a right, West San Andreas 204, now a left, South Elgin. Another right, we're going to be West Vespucci, now he's making another right, we're going to be Power Street, Upper Power, head north.
Northbound Upper Power.
He made a U-turn, he's going back south on Power.
Oh my god.
Made a right. He's going to be North Alta.
Oh my god.
Northbound Alta.
There they are.
Took another right. He is going to be eastbound Integrity.
Units be advised, 2 minutes on pit.
I believe he just took a left. He's going to be back on the 13.
Shit. Okay.
Negative. He's going to be cutting through the medical center here. Flipping around, doing circles.
Got him. We got him now.
We're going to be North 13, 207.
648 on secondary. Alright, he's flipping around. He's going to be heading back south towards off the 13.
We're going to be taking the 2 going west.
Westbound on the 2.
He's flipping a U-turn, guys.
Flipping around again. He's trying to get away. He really is.
He's going to be continuing through the tunnel here to 647. Oncoming, making a U-turn, he's going to be going oncoming on the on-ramp.
Units be advised, pit timer has expired.
I lost eyes, guys.
I'll head south on Bay City. 285451 direct. Is it possible he stayed on the 2?
Unless he turned around on the on-ramp there, I was unable to see.
10-4. I'll check the area of Vespucci. Just canvas through here. To a 5451 direct. Did you have his identification? Maybe his address?
I've got the plate of the car. I'm unsure if the registered owner was the one driving. His plate comes back to multiple vehicles, so I'm gonna go ahead and check to see if any of them come back to the car.
10-4.
What kind of vehicle was it?
I believe it was maybe like a Mercedes or a Benefactor GT. It was like yellow, bronzish, a yellow or bronze color.
I'm northbound 13, just after the scales. I'll let you know if I see it.
He was really favoring 285451 direct. What was your original 1050 location?
Didn't have one. He came by at a higher speed, disregarded several traffic control devices. I flipped around on him, and then he immediately attempted to evade me, hiding in alleyways.
10-4. I was kind of head back to the area where you first called out. Maybe he had reason to be there.
Yeah, it was down in the Grove area.
Sanders 190 back in channel 1. Does the air still help?
Units down in the city, is it okay to lift the air? Air lifted 2243.
Sanders 190, just an update on our 31.
Go ahead, 190.
Sorry. Bike was stopped at 3084 on the corner of the entrance to Juniper. Taser deployed, one is 1015. Can we get medics for a taser deployment and a fall off a bike?
10-4, what's the location of the final stop?
So it's 3084. It's on the corner of the road that enters Juniper, just northeast of 3084.
10-4, stand by.
I don't know how you would know that, Claude. Unless you saw something I didn't, in which case I still didn't see it, so I'm gonna go ahead and go with my current inclinations. Hey
dude, what's up?
285451 direct, just so you and other units know, Vespucci was unfounded. I'm back in the Grove Street area now.
Yeah, from my in-car computer for some reason just crapped itself, so I'm getting back in town.
10-4.
OBG, stay your ass on the sideline, square.
When you turn in front of you about 5 minutes ago. Oh, when they turned in front of me, but oh, okay. Yeah, I was in the right spot there for sure. I was able to call out that he was turning around. Nice place for a fire hydrant. I feel like I've noticed that before. Maybe drive by the Mega Mall and check that out.
So what's cracking? You on a suicide mission, huh?
Car definitely stood out. We're about to lose sunlight, though. It'll be harder to identify at night unless it's got like underglow or something that makes it stand out. Depending on nighttime, it might be a hard one to identify.
190 San Andreas.
Good.
190, you've got medics coming up from Station 2 with delayed response.
Oh, I see. What's up, Frank? Oh, Frank's in the chat. The harsh truth. Look at what I'm trying to stay off that topic as much as possible, but we did talk about it earlier briefly. You know, I never cared for the app anyways, so. You're surprised Red Dead is winning? I'm honestly not. I'm kind of happy it's winning. I wouldn't mind revisiting that game.
648.
You show me 10-6 for about 10 miles.
Hope you're still here, Frank. Sorry, I was in the middle of a pursuit. I couldn't watch the chat.
46.
Yeah, you walked in right as that thing popped off, Frank. Judging by the chat times and everything. It's already gone? They already shut the app down? Yeah, I don't know where he could have gone. He could be anywhere in the state by now. Hell, he could be in Roxwood by now. The way he was driving. Yeah, I see all that, Kathleen. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? Do woo woo woo. So were they just like doing their last live stream kind of thing? What you gonna do? Got to swing by the gas station. Fill her up. Fill her up. Swing over here to the Zero. Get some El Gaso. Get our free car wash with every fill up. That's good. I shot the sheriff, but I didn't shoot Officer Fleetwood. I figured it would have been at midnight.
Dispatch back in channel.
$104 likes. Thank you again, everybody.
709, I'm attaching you to a call at 939 Route 68 in regards to a motor vehicle accident. Could you speak to the individual on scene?
Hey, firm.
Well, well, well. You know what we could do is sit in that spot up here again. We were at much earlier tonight. Maybe keep an eye out for it in this area, since he did seem to kind of favor Strawberry, Alta, San Andreas Vespucci. He was down in the south end of town over here, so this might be a good spot up here.
793.
If he's conducting business of some sort or whatever he's up to.
Showing you 10-8 with Roxwood, and body cam is active. Welcome aboard 2251.
Metro.
Go ahead.
I'll be 10-8 back in service.
Showing you back 10-8.
It depends on how much you're in your vehicle, Claude. Because it doesn't really eat up gas if you're not in it. It'll just sit there and run and probably very slowly at best suck up gas. But if you're in it, yeah, I'd probably fill it up maybe every 30 if I was to guess. I've never timed it. I mean, I guess if we remain 10-8 here for a while, you could gauge it. Excuse me. Alright, we'll just sit here and chill. See if we can't get eyes on that orange vehicle again. Oh.
We're away.
I heard that. And cop leave their cars running the whole game. It's probably, I mean, the reason we do it is so we don't have to start our car if someone takes off on us. The hungry. Well, I mean, there's so many places you can watch shorts. You really don't. I don't understand it. It's like, to me, you can go to YouTube and watch shorts, but still watch YouTube videos. Facebook, you can watch shorts and still do your Facebook thing. TikTok seemed to be exclusively shorts, and I guess some live streams. I didn't even know that, but it seems like it's easily replaced with everything else that's out there, to my perspective. Was it? I don't know. I'm out of touch on that stuff. I'm old. I'm almost 42. I'm just out of touch on some of that stuff.
County 746.
Go ahead.
Able to drive me an additional to 951. I'm on a 1050 with a black motorcycle. Already took off from me once.
And for 904 County.
Go ahead. Could
Could you roll out to 951 to 746's position? I believe it's on, is that on Cholla Road?
Copy, on Cholla Road.
On Cholla Road, 951 to assist 746.
Dev, we're en route.
What's that vehicle in the other lane there? I don't think that's it. Excuse me. It's Warren. Oh, would he?
Go ahead.
How many viewers did he get?
Bolo for that vehicle.
Was it a pretty successful way of doing it?
County 904, 97.
I've never heard of people having, you know, major success on TikTok with GTA RP, but I could be wrong. Again, I didn't really follow it. As well as YouTube and Twitch. That's not too bad. Twitch is usually hard for people to succeed with. Just about anything. That I've noticed, like, unless you've already got a following or you got big in the early days of Twitch, it seems like people struggle there. If you convert your audience, if you have a big audience to YouTube and convert them, then that helps. But they definitely favor people who are already successful. It's hard. From my perspective, it's hard to grow on Twitch.
Stand by for Bolo. All units be on the lookout for a Benefactor GT in yellow with the plate Go Fast, Golf, Oscar, Foxtrot, Alpha, Sierra, Tango. Wanted for fleeing and eluding LEO. That is a Benefactor GT in yellow with the license plate Go Fast. Time out 22:57.
$22.57. I see that. I mean, I've grown on YouTube solely because of YouTube.
County 709.
Go ahead, 709.
Is that?
I have one more
there?
Bolo in there regarding my DA.
10-4, I see, I'm just reading now.
That's not it. Looked yellow from back there.
811.
Just be advised, I had that GT with the 28 of Go Fast stopped earlier. It's actually going to be orange in color now, and I will add the registered owner's information to the Bolo for you.
Damn, dude.
10-4, thank you.
811-451 direct.
Go ahead.
Did you happen to make note of what his address is, his residence? I could swing by there and look for him.
Give me 5 seconds.
811 to 85.
Go ahead.
Do you know what the previous driver of that vehicle was wearing?
I don't have a description on him.
A-firm. When I ran the plate through the system, it came back to a Joe Wilson. I'm unsure if he was the driver of the vehicle.
A-firm, Joe Wilson is the driver of the vehicle. When I had him stopped earlier, I've actually had him stopped in a black Charger and that orange GT. Both speeding in the same area up here in Roxford.
Received. I'm just saying for my reasoning for that vehicle being Boloed is I can't place it.
822 is not right.
One running on foot.
Oh. Who? Where?
We're gonna be at 1020 flywheels. Got one running.
Alright.
370 en route.
Just took off in a blue Subaru, heading towards Joshua, 1020.
You know what? I was gonna head up to our little spot in the corner, but if he...
I have eyes on my primary. We're going northbound Panama.
I'll head up here for now, but if that cuts over to Strawberry, we may, or toward the 13, where he'd possibly come out in Strawberry, then we'll turn her around.
Lost eyes last seen around Sandy Shores. In the city, we're going on Island. County 709 attachment to that.
County 370, I'm in the area searching as well.
I don't believe he's left the town of Sandy yet. I'll be on Joshua looking out.
County 404, you can lift the channel, no one has eyes currently.
Channel lifted, 2302.
Everything looks yellow from a distance. This is what I was worried about, is street lights. We're gonna make white cars look yellow.
San Andreas 383.
Go ahead.
I'll be 1037 tonight.
Yay!
Welcome aboard 383, showing you 10-8, 2303.
Yeah, it just didn't seem like a thing they were really known for. YouTube and Twitch are kind of the hubs for that. I know people that have tried Facebook Live, but that doesn't really garner a whole lot either. They don't push it on Facebook like Twitch and YouTube do. YouTube seems to be the best place to do GTA 5 from everything I've seen. Or if you've got a decent following on Twitch. What's funny is I haven't had to use the bathroom in hours. Doesn't even feel like I have to. I feel like maybe if I were to move around I'd feel it coming, but oh wow, I just keep getting the greens. I'll take it. Wow. So my hope is if we go up here, maybe we'll catch one of those bolos coming in and out of the county. Out of the county. 205 through here. Kind of mind that. Bay Area Customs is now closed. Okay, really? Come on. Why are they always going so slow through here? Oh my god. Alright. That guy's trying to go.
County 904 challenging 1.
They must have located him.
Gonna be at 1020 Panorama.
Not getting caught behind that truck. Forget that. Forget that.
County 904, 11015.
Copy 904, 11015 at 2306.
Tomorrow night's going to be our next Civ night. We got some fun stuff planned for you guys. You're going to want to check that out.
904, just to clarify, is this the same individual that ran from us in the blue Subaru?
10-4, same individual. A lady actually pulled up to me and dropped him off.
Huh. Okay.
Sad for.
That'll be good enough then. Alright. How's everyone doing? Hungry. It would be an interesting theory. Okay. Well, I'm not gonna get into that conversation. Let's see here. Got 4 new subscribers tonight. Thank you, everybody. 110 likes. Appreciate it.
Metro 1035, show me 10-6 for a few moments, switching jurisdiction.
Copy that 735, showing you 10-6.
Willie's Nuts is open. Alright, well, I am going to hit the bathroom real quick. And when I get back, we'll have plenty more to go tonight. It's been an interesting one. Already a chase and an investigation. We'll hit the 10-6. Let me hit up some music for you guys. And I will be right back.
Be advised, any units that are in the city from near the 13, you have a silver muscle car coming at you, real high speed.
Well, hopefully I get back in time for that.
Break, 285, I need units, 228. Shots fired.
648, are you available?
10-4, I'm responding.
Copy.
Automatic gunshots, 228, alleyway between Supply Street and Popular Street. Automatic rifle fire. It's gonna be a black box truck.
640, I'm 97.
He's coming out Popular Street, making a left. He's gonna be heading west.
648, I got him. We're going to be taking a right onto West Vespucci. Shots fired at my vehicle.
Just to confirm, is this an active 1031?
10-4. Shots fired at my vehicle again. We're continuing on Vespucci. Alright, we're taking a right on Strawberry towards the 13.
Northbound Strawberry.
Be advised, he's still shooting at me. I lost the tire. He's vehicle disabled. He's heading towards the 13.
10-4,
he took a left.
Disregard.
Be advised, he took another left. He's going past the park here, continuing towards. I'll be advised, he took another left. He's going back towards Metro Station.
You have a 20 on him still?
Be advised, no. He disabled my vehicle. He just stayed within sight while I was continuing my call-outs. I'll be heading towards the station to pick up a new car.
10-4, lift in the air, 2312.
Alright, we are back.
X25, I got shots fired near Grove Street.
Alright, let's...
10-4, 383, are you able to head south towards Grove Street to assist 285?
10-4, I'll be en route.
Metro 75 back 10-8, jurisdiction now BCSO.
BCSO.
Copy that, 735, now showing you as BCSO.
Metro 648.
Metro.
Sorry, double traffic there.
We have the subject of that truck. He is currently in the back of the truck shooting out of it. He has the truck pulled into the Grove Street cul-de-sac.
Start heading down that direction.
Any units, I would strongly advise against not coming down directly down Grove Street.
Is he at the very end?
A-firm. At the cul-de-sac, black truck. He's in the back of it.
And 4, I'll head down the side street.
He's on foot. He's gonna be running north. Unknown where he's at though.
.285, is this a all-black box truck by any chance?
A-firm.
10-4, this is a boloed vehicle. I just never got around to reading it out due to the pursuits.
A-firm, yeah, he jumped out of the back of the truck. I exchanged gunfire with him. He was somewhere between the house at 123 and 124. Unknown where he went.
10-4.
I'll be 97 with that other unit.
Grade 3, same traffic.
Metro 451.
451, go ahead.
I was 10-6. Did I miss something that you need me for?
10-4, 451. We have a vehicle down in Grove Street, 113. That is a bolo vehicle, just shot at officers.
10-4 en route.
10-4, would advise not approaching directly down Grove Street, maybe through Brogue. Suspect is armed.
Copy. Of course, every time I go to the bathroom, something like that happens.
Be advised, I think he's in a house at 124. I think I just saw him in a window.
124?
Oh, he's out. On foot.
Right back inside. I think there might be 2.
124.
Units on scene. I am over behind this garage on this hilltop to your left, just so you know.
Be advised, subject was running back and forth in the driveway of the house at like 114.
When I was hopping up here, I missed which way he went. Is he back by the house or the truck?
The house, the blue house there on the right in the cul-de-sac.
I believe it's postal 113.
Units at Grove Street, just let me know if you'd like your own channel for operations.
Hey, firm. Hey, I see partial. He might be down. He is down.
Hey, firm. I guess we can move up on him.
I have the high ground if you guys want to push forward.
10-4, 648, and 285 are moving up.
He's right around that corner. I don't know if you see him yet.
Yeah, I've got eyes on him. I see him laying on the ground.
I'll move down.
Sundress 19. Anyone looking for a white muscle car?
$190, I'm not seeing anything of that description within Bolos.
No worries, thank you. What's the situation with that suspect? Have they got a location?
He's gurgling blood here.
Units on Grove Street, do you have an update?
Be advised, subjects
Did you say there was 2?
We're going to be tending to wounds. If you want to
I think he said there was 2. We've only seen 1 so far, though.
Okay.
I'd potentially keep another eye out. All I've seen is 1 so far.
Metro 451, was there 2 suspects or just 1?
451, to my knowledge, there was only 1, unless other officers can advise.
Metro 285, when I was originally behind the vehicle, only 1 subject stepped out.
Hey, he's got a GSW to the throat.
Metro 648, if we can get medics out here to 113 on Grove Street. I got 1 GSW to the throat.
10-4, just getting them there for you.
Just to be safe.
Which house was it? This one here?
Okay, he was hiding in this one. I don't know if there was a second shooter or not.
Okay. Yeah, I mean,
one, but
yeah. I mean, if he came out of it, we got reason to go in.
I don't know if he came out. I just know he was in the driveway in the truck.
Oh, we don't know if he actually went in?
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to check his vitals with this other hand if I can.
Did he actually go in the residence?
I'm unsure.
I'm unsure. When I arrived on scene, we both moved up to that house, and then I took cover behind the electrical boxes there, and I saw him run across the street to over here, so he may have been in the house across the street.
All right, well, if we're not for sure, we can't just go busting down people's doors.
That's true.
383 San Andreas.
His vitals are low, but...
383.
Medics en route from Station 2, about 5 mics.
Thank you.
Dispatch out of channel for 911.
Let's run back to our car. We'll check back in with them before we leave. It looks like this is going to be looks like we're just going to be a little too late getting here because I had to go to the bathroom after freaking 5 hours. I'm going to go ahead and mark myself 10-8. Is there anything else you guys need from me?
MOR-AKO or something like that?
Yeah.
Yeah, this
do you
is
want
Guy
to?
Stop.
Is there any chance that you can glance through the truck and see what's in there?
Oh, yeah, I can.
I appreciate it.
Metro 25.
Panic Unit 243 3060 Riverfront Ave. Panic Unit 243 3060 Riverfront Ave.
735 responding.
That's another panic alarm from someone I don't believe is even on. Oh.
370 is responding.
190. 190 responding 3060 if panic button.
Oh, he is still on. He just popped back in.
Want to enforce some traffic?
709.
You could disregard the panic button.
10-4 disregarding.
10-4.
You idiot.
That's the other Paul laugh.
You're welcome. Have a good one.
You too.
285, that thing is loaded to the brim with firearms. It's going to be very pertinent to your investigation.
So what you're saying is we're going to need the big old truck to come
Go
up
ahead.
here and start collecting.
I'll be
evidence.
98-8 return.
Yeah, you're going to need one of those evidence bags the size
Copy
of this
that,
cul-de-sac.
383, showing you...
Yeah, we'll have the
10-2
techs come out here with their truck and come transfer everything.
Okay.
There were lots of guns in it.
Yeah, it's just
yeah,
packed.
or we'll,
Okay.
or I'll see
Zero
when
five
Toe
zero,
gets
Rockford.
here. I might just escort it down to the
Rockford,
impound, since it's right around the
I've
corner.
had a call come in about a motor vehicle accident.
As far as tow,
3048 on
you may,
Bayview Drive.
I don't know if you know what I know about that.
10-4
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, medical's here.
Oh, I didn't. I thought medical was going somewhere else. Oh, I feel.
Yeah, I feel bad too.
I called and never heard anything.
Yeah.
I'll just have him check me out because I was shot at. So.
Oh, that works. Okay.
Yeah.
Give him. Make his trip not be in vain, I guess, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I had that truck stopped at the beginning of shift.
Hey,
This
County,
big one here.
And
yeah,
yeah,
the other
I
guy,
got him
but,
for
I
blowing a
was
red
shot
light.
at, so
He was
if you
traveling
want
pretty
to,
fast,
you
but I
mind
couldn't. I
taking
didn't
my
clock him.
vitals just
It
to
was at
make sure
a
I'm
different
all
angle.
451 Metro.
But
Very stressful
he blew a red light.
451, go ahead.
Yeah, sure.
Just looking for a status update on that scene.
We're going to be 10-4 here. County medics picked up the individual. 285 is being checked out by on-site medical. 1070 just showed up, and I think 285 is going to be wrapping up here shortly.
Where'd you get shot?
10-4, thank you very much.
I think I might have gotten grazed in the arm. I don't know. I felt like a pinch.
Yeah, sorry.
So
no, you're good. But I stopped him and said, like in the system, it said he was suspicious of possible arms dealing, but I had no PC on the grounds of searching his truck because it could be many black vehicles. So just kind of let go of the warning and told the officer that backed me up to kind of keep an eye on it if he saw anything.
Roxwood 50.
Whoa.
Go ahead, 50.
Can we help you?
You can show me 97. Can you roll me an additional for traffic control?
Oh, I guess County
Oh.
didn't take this.
10-4, 811, you available?
Hey, firm. I'm en route.
I need to clean my glasses.
10-4, showing you en route.
Yeah,
They're sunglasses, but they do get blurry.
Maybe I need to get my eyes checked. I was told I have 20/20 vision. Maybe my age is catching up with me.
Yeah. You know what it is? It's all the night shifts with the red and blues in your face.
That's probably what it is. Oh. Well, I don't even know.
Yeah, the world's a phenomenon. You blink, you see something, you blink again, it's gone.
New year, new world.
Yeah, 100%.
Vitals a little high, but stable still, which is good.
Well, looks like Toe showed up, but I think
I just grazed, which is good.
I don't know. I know there's some issues with all the items back there, so.
I do have to ask, do you want to go to the hospital today or no?
No, if it's just a graze, then
I was just saying, looks like Toe showed up. But I think there's going to be some special circumstances with getting us out of here.
No entrance or exit.
Yeah.
A little bit of blood, but I can clean that up. I got the sterile dressing on it.
Well.
Bandage it up for you.
Oh, waving at us.
Yeah.
All right. If you don't have any other questions, you good to go?
Hello there.
Howdy doody.
Hey, how you guys doing? Hey, I was contracted to help clean up some muscle items from this truck. Is it all good to start taking care of, start putting stuff in evidence, or are you guys still searching through it?
This officer coming up might be the best one to ask on that. I believe he was primary on this. We're just assisting.
Got it. Okay, just whenever you guys are done, just want to make sure that this truck gets cleaned up properly, if you get my drift.
Yeah, I'm with you on that. 285, I think this is the special tow that was sent to make sure this stuff gets,
just got some,
put away the right way.
Special components. If you can get what I'm putting down on the whiteboard today.
Yeah, no, we get you, man. Yeah, if you're more than welcome to take care of it. You can just get it down to the impound, and
County
stuff like that.
904 back tonight.
Okay, sounds good. We'll go ahead and start the cleanup process. If there's any evidence that you guys need from that,
Yeah, the city crime scene techs they're showing up right now. They're right there. So.
Okay, sounds good. I appreciate it. We'll get to work, and you guys we appreciate everything you do.
Yeah, thanks, man.
Have a good one.
Thank you.
Have a good one.
All right, you as well.
Anything else for me?
No, you guys are. Thank you. I'm glad that I didn't end up dead because I was getting shot at in an alleyway alone and I wanted to cry.
Yeah, he lit my SUV up. I had to go back to station. He took my tire out and he almost shot me in the head. It went straight through my windshield.
You know, he got out and I was trying to stop him and then he got out and then so I was like, okay, so I backed my SUV up and angled it and then he just opened fire. So I jumped out and I just hid behind my rear tire because I mean pistol versus automatic weapon. So.
You know, this always happens to me. I was actually on the other side of jurisdiction, right up by the county line, and took one of those, 2-minute 10-6 snaps. And when I come back, I'm like, did something happen?
What's up, man?
Sorry,
It's
gentlemen, don't mean
no,
to
it,
interrupt,
yeah, it took me a minute to
an
get here.
issue with the vehicle, we're gonna have to drive this off scene for you guys.
Rocksmate 11.
That's fine.
811.
Alright, sounds good. Again, thank you for
What's
everything, guys.
the
Do appreciate
status on medics? I got 2 down right now.
Alrighty, guys. Well, I'll see you guys out there. Hopefully, all is
Stays
well.
as quiet?
Yeah, okay. You had to say it, didn't you? You had to say it. There's always that one.
Looks to me that medics are just dropping
Alright, I'll
somebody
see.
off from another call and then they'll be available. I can roll you county if necessary.
Are they dropping off in a different jurisdiction right now? If so, then county will be fine.
10-4, yeah, they're currently down in the city.
Alrighty, thank you.
County 370.
Go ahead.
I will be 10-7, 1042 for the night. Thank you for dispatching.
Thank you very much. Showing you 10-7, 2332. Have a good night.
Have a good night.
Have a good night.
Have a good night.
Good night.
Metro 451.
451.
I'll be 10-8 clear from the scene.
Showing you 10-8, 2332.
The radio traffic has been really light tonight overall. I'll have to say that. Holy. Yeah. You know, I think part of it is that investigation we did took a couple hours, so it feels like there hasn't been a lot going on, but we were also knee-deep in an investigation there for a while. Yeah, the Harry Potter truck, you saw that? It's like, I don't think that's something that we were supposed to technically see, because it was just doing its thing. You know, we never found that orangish yellowish vehicle we were chasing earlier. Les County picked it up and we missed it. Boop. Boo 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 boo. Swear I'm not following you, 648. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna go up to the next one. Otherwise he's gonna think I'm following him or something. Why is 451 following me? Up here to Integrity and take this way.
I live in Roxwood.
Go ahead.
My apologies, those county medics should be arriving on scene any moment.
Hey, firm, they're here. Thank you.
So fun night so far. Coffee's doing pretty good for me, so I'm hanging in there. Still got a few more hours of server time, though. Just based off of the usual Saturday average, so we'll see what else happens. Nope. Not paying attention. Head back up to our spot up here. At least start slow rolling our way there. Which line it is, it says stop here. But it looks like the line's back there. Oh, that's weird. It is weird. My blanket's acting weird. Come on. And maybe we'll pick a night this week and do Red Dead. If that's what holds up in the poll, which it looks like it probably will. Oh, that's probably not my green. Oh well. Oh well. I did just go the wrong way. Just gonna go down Vinewood Boulevard. Ba-boom, ba-boom, ba-boom. Yeah.
Roxwood 811, I'll be 98.8.
Richard Burr. Do you remember him?
Okay, lady.
Yep, I needed to go to the doctor today.
Got our Valentine's Day hunt in less than a month. Oh, it wants me to go this way. That's a walking path. What am I doing? Oh, well, hang on. Wanted me to take this road. Excuse me. It wasn't anything worth noticing big. It was just at an intersection, a car that was going through the intersection kind of did a little hoppy thing. Nothing to write home about, but kind of caught me off guard for a second. We get to the gas station here, we'll top off and clean the I almost call it truck, the car. Meow.
San Andreas 190.
Jeez.
190, go ahead.
Do we have any 911 calls pending for damage done to gas pumps at 95713? Or for that matter, any gas station in San Andreas?
It's a negative on that, got no calls.
No worries, thank you.
Rockford 811, I'm attempting to catch up to 2 street racers here on the Squadrillo freeway. We're going eastbound now. One's going to be an orange Mustang. Try and get the description of the other.
Copy, would you like the channel held? Is this active 1031?
$811.
Alright, the other one's going to be a black 2-door, older style car. They pulled over on the Squadrillo freeway. I'm going after the orange Mustang here. We're coming to a stop, 3056 Riverfront Ave.
I wonder if that could be the vehicle we had boloed earlier. Just being called a Mustang instead of, was it a GT? I can't remember what it was. Well, maybe. I mean, that could be a Mustang, actually. I don't know. We never got a close enough look at it. Maybe it was a Mustang. Good Lord, people trying to run me off the road and shit. East Jones Drive. Almost there. Get some fuel.
Rockford.
Good.
Could I have you head up to 3070 in regards to a suspicious vehicle selling nuclear material?
Jeez.
I'll just confirm the postal was 3070.
10-4.
10-4, 51.
Showing you en route 2343, details are in your CAD.
Copy.
Also, attention to any SHP units. You will be looking out for a white Ram truck, believed to be in association with selling this radioactive material.
What's the 20 of the last, this white truck? Last 20?
The last known location was, so the caller stated they believed them to be heading south into Sandy Shores after what they heard them saying. Believed to be taking the 13 or Great Ocean Highway.
10-4, I'm over here on 13 at 723. If someone wants to go poke around on Great Ocean.
Everyone here is an idiot and a wannabe. That's right.
Excuse me.
Okay, I'll see you soon. I love you.
Unbelievable.
243811 direct.
Yeah, right.
Good.
Did you have that other black 2-door stopped?
I had one stopped and had a brief word with him, but I guess it was a misunderstanding.
Copy that. Did you get a plate on that vehicle? It was a street race. I witnessed them start.
Yeah, just be advised, the plate on the vehicles, both of them were dealer tags.
Copy, thank you.
Alright, I'm gonna chill for a minute. We haven't really had that opportunity for a little bit. To punch out a local as an LEO, I wouldn't. I mean, unless they attacked me. I want water, but I need to finish my coffee too.
County 735, you can show me 988 off my stop citation issued.
Roxwood 811.
Give me some water here. Finally finish that coffee. Let me take a look at the poll really quick. 101 votes, and seems quite decisive. So yeah, maybe we will revisit Red Dead 2.
050811 direct.
Maybe pick a day this week, maybe right in the middle on Wednesday. Get a nice early start, if I can.
Yep. Copy. Can you come back me up on my traffic stop here, 3056 Riverfront Avenue? I got a subject with a warrant.
Oh, excuse me, I'm gonna blow my nose here, guys. Sorry.
10-4 and around.
Excuse me. Did you hear about Rockstar banning a fan-made Liberty City mod for FiveM? What?
793, I'm attaching you to a call of a motor vehicle accident just north of you at 3030 on...
No, I don't know about that.
1. If you could head up
Seems
that
weird.
way.
Marked Ghost Warrior. I've had that Ghost Charger with Highway before. That was okay, but I like marked. I like to be known. Excuse me, I don't need to do all that undercover stuff.
Can you
so
attach
thirsty.
050
Not thirsty, I need to
to
clear
my
my...
traffic stop and also route me one more additional? I have a subject with a warrant.
Uh-oh.
10-4, let me just look at that for you.
Sound drive 190.
190, go ahead.
Can I get a backup unit to my traffic stop? I've got 2 non-compliant.
Things are picking up.
Go for 735.
735, are you able to head up into Roxwood at postal 3055 to assist 190?
Huh.
10-4, 1018.
That's weird.
084.
I mean, there's been Liberty City mods before. So that's weird that they would do
also
that.
head up to Roxwood to postal 3056 or take a drive to assist in a felony stop.
Tampa.
Bloop, 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 bloop.
San Andreas 793.
County 735, what was that postal for 190 again?
Oh boy.
That is at 3055 Riverfront Avenue.
10-4.
Roxwood 243.
Paul keeps trying to get his traffic in.
Direct. Are you good? I see the trunk open.
Yeah, I don't know. That's
uranium in the trunk.
Stuff's kind of all over my head.
1031 Orange Mustang, northbound Riverfront.
Northbound Riverfront.
Alright, we're going to be continuing northbound Riverfront Avenue, or Ortega Drive at this time, 3053. An orange Mustang with the license plate of orange. Hazardous material in the vehicle.
That's weird.
Senator 793. Is this priority traffic?
Interesting. Yeah, I don't know anything about that. That stuff's all over my head.
Rockford 243.
Go ahead, 243 is your priority.
Yeah, it is. I'm 97 on this call was dispatched to, and there's probably about 15, 20 people out here, and Vago's gang members. I need an additional unit, if not two, please.
Pursuit's not giving call-outs either.
Copy. 285, I'm attaching you to that call.
Alright, pursuing the orange Mustang, we're going to be continuing eastbound on Bayview Drive. Going to be going across the Bayview Bridge into Toledo.
Copy, headed southbound into Toledo.
Alright, we're going to be continuing south on Procopio Promenade, 3004. Making a left on Great Ocean Highway, 3003.
So why wouldn't they offer them like some sort of cooperation or something if they did such a good job? Maybe
We'll be
they
making
can
a
learn
left on
something
Toledo
from it.
Boulevard, 3005.
It seems weird to me, but again, all that stuff's over my head.
Eastbound Toledo Boulevard,
They
3011.
may have broken
making
a rule
right
or something, but
turn on Pyrite Avenue and making a left on Great Ocean Highway, 3016.
I'm going this way.
Northbound Great Ocean, 3016.
Now we're going to be continuing eastbound past the Ron Station, 3025, Great Ocean Highway. Coming up on Route 13.
Guess it becomes Route 13 at Grapeseed. Hmm. $116 likes so far tonight.
Alright, we're entering the tunnel now, southbound on Route 13, 3030.
Copy, any BCSO units be ready, pursuit entering your jurisdiction.
It's already on the highway too. See if they pull in here. If they pull into Blaine County, we may be good sitting here because they could come down Tongva.
2 minutes on pit timer.
If they survive the pit timer.
Made a right turn on Union Avenue, 2025.
Grapeseed.
We're losing eyes at this time due to distance. Alright, we lost eyes. Last seen westbound Union Avenue, 2025.
We'll go look other places here. Get a different visual, different scenery. Seems like all the fun is up in Roxwood right now.
Break, I have him over here at the LTD.
Which one?
Which LTD?
I'm, Grapeseed.
Maybe we do chill here a minute. They're picking eyes back up.
Going southbound on Grapeseed, Maine.
Yeah. It's going down to Joshua.
Just passing the in and out, up and at him.
In and out. You can tell someone lives around in and outs and they think in and out with up and at 'em.
2021.
We don't have In and Out Burger here in the Midwest, so I don't think of that. I think of Up and at 'em when I see that place.
South Seaview coming up on Joshua 2026.
But you can tell someone's in.
Coming up on Joshua.
Well, I said West Coast, but
10-4.
I mean, like West and what
South?
South? Doesn't Texas have some?
Due to the trunk being filled with uranium.
Oh, jeez.
Probably our best bet's going to be Spikes.
Even then.
Alright, we made a right on Joshua. We're now westbound to East Joshua Road 1039.
You know, maybe.
County 739 going to attachment left.
I made a right. We're now northbound on Panorama Drive 1025. Making a left on Algonquin, westbound Algonquin 1023.
The county loop.
We're making a right turn on Lesbos Lane. Making a left on Marina. Did you lose eyes primary?
10-4 lost eyes. He made it took in the rain.
I mean, we are lost eyes last seen Lesbos Lane 1018. Possibly eastbound on Marina Drive.
Excuse me. So all the sniffles I had a week ago, it's now coming back to haunt me in my lungs.
Joshua Marine, I have not seen him yet.
But the sniffles have gone down, so that's good. For the most part, they've gone down. Oh my god, truck, you're going 18 miles an hour. Like, you think we could try a little harder here?
County 904, what kind of vehicle were you guys looking for?
It's gonna be an orange Mustang with the license plate of orange. It's got a convertible top.
Please,
Black
God,
color.
keep going. Thank you.
That one.
What's up, Werewolf? How you doing?
Go ahead, 703. Can I get an additional unit to this traffic accident? That white Ram we were looking for is here on scene. 10-4-285, are you available? Also, can I lift the air?
Roxwood, you can lift the air.
I'll lift it 2359. 285 San Andreas. Go ahead. Sorry, no, I didn't realize you were still on that uranium pool.
Good here, Werewolf. We had a fun little investigation earlier. We did have a pursuit. We had an all-call that we were a little late to because I had to go to the bathroom before it happened. I come back to, oh my god, I'm like, oh geez, where do I need to be?
Roxwood 243. Does the channel still help?
That's
And
a
then-
negative 243.
10-4, sir. Can we have a rescue started here to this location for someone choking on nuts?
Oh, there it is. Otherwise, it started out quiet, and it's been quiet now, at least for Metro. Roxwood's been busy.
About 5 mics.
5 mics. You're gonna need to get that out quicker. He's gonna
Is
suffocate.
there anybody in Sandy Shores that is able to break off to help 793 at 3030?
Sounds safer. I can head that way.
Hey, just to clarify, that was 8-4?
Hey, firm.
10-4. Attention needs to call.
San Andreas 2-5, I'm also available if you need me for anything.
2-5.
San Andreas 190.
190, go ahead.
Related to my traffic stop, the driver struck me with a flashlight and knocked me unconscious and then fled in his vehicle. I'm okay. I've issued a BOLO and a warrant for a black Ford Escort and the driver, Mr. Adam Apple, white male, description in CAD.
10-4, I'll check that polo now.
Rockwood 50-988, headed back to jurisdiction.
San Andreas 2-5, did you get my last transmission?
Stretch or something.
Sorry, repeat last.
San Andreas 2-5, did you get my last transmission?
Copy 2-5, was that
They would,
also
yeah.
available?
But maybe they already got it out and they just needed to.
Copy. I'll also have you head up to 3030 to assist.
They may have
route.
already cleared it and just need medics to look him over, maybe. But the way they transmitted it did sound like it was actively choking. Yeah, I wouldn't even bother with the radio. I'd just jump in and start the Heimlich.
San Andreas 793.
That is quite the
793.
drop. Could you tell me more information about what was the relation for this white dually we have here, the white Ram?
10-4, so the white Ram was in association with the call.
Oh, I know what this is.
On at the moment. They
the
were believed to be selling radioactive material.
Vinewood sign's going to be right up above us. It's that little area where you can parachute down from the Vinewood sign and then down over to the bowler. Is that over there? This might be another. So where would you launch yourself from here? What is down there, though? Is it just a big pit? For no real reason? I guess I floated over this area, but I've never really bothered to explore it too much. Oh yeah, for sure. Get on early one day, have a lot of officers and medics, but not a lot of crime. Kind of like the night started. That might be a good little thing to do there. Dodge one of these rabbits or something, or a deer in the road, and just chuck yourself down there. Yeah, there's another divot that leads down to the Vinewood Bowl there. Excuse me.
All units stand by for Bolo.
Bolo.
All units be on the lookout for a Mr. Adam Apple, middle initial S, last seen driving a black Ford Escort with the plate Sierra Victor Golf Echo Romeo Whiskey Delta. Wanted for battery of a public worker, fleeing and eluding of LEO, and speeding of over 20 to 29 miles per hour. Suspect wearing black jacket, black hat and jeans. Last seen on 3056 Roxwood Highway.
Excuse me. I lost my nightclub van and that NPC knocked me over the edge, yeah. Come up with something. Go up to the bowl, check the parking lot, make sure there's no Bolo vehicles stashed up here or something. Give it a once over, you know. Be a good spot to hide a vehicle, you know. A lot of vehicles in this parking lot. We'll start with the back row here. Nothing is pinging for me yet. So far, so good on everything. ATM. Everything looks clear. Nothing's popping up as something we need to worry about, so I will go ahead and call it good through here. The NPC did it. The hell? Okay.
$10-9. San Andreas 793.
793, go ahead.
Do we have firearm rotation?
We only have medic at the moment, and they are 10-6, so it'll be county.
Chef 499.
Roman County hazmat. We got uranium in this vehicle down here.
Imagined if TikTok got banned. She show hey hi Drew rolling on the floor laughing anyway. Go Buffalo tomorrow.
Ah,
Bison.
Bills fan here. What's up, Chef? Thank you very much. The $4.99 super chat. It's first on the way to 5 there. Appreciate it. How you doing? Sounds like you're going to be rooting on the Bills tomorrow. We'll be doing some Civ stuff here on the air.
793 San Andreas.
Go for 793.
County hazmat will be about 3 mics out.
Make sure you guys hit the like button on that super chat. show Chef some love. Get some P's and Q's in the chat for him. Release nuts back. Products may contain nuts. There it is. There it is. Thank you. Oh, you'll be at the game? Ooh. If I'm reading that right, damn. That'll be fun. So for us, we had about an hour and a half, 2 hour long investigation. We arrested a guy who was boating while inebriated.
Metro 640.
And that connected to a guy who was handing out weed with cocaine inside it, for lack of better terms. So we had to investigate that guy and arrest him. It's pretty low level RP considering what it was all about. Then we had a chase that we ended up losing them. And then we had a shots fired call that we went to. We were a little late getting there, just rendered some assistance. But otherwise, I mean, it's been a pretty laid-back night, actually. I've been 10-8 for the last, 30, 45 minutes, guys, would you say?
8-11, roughly 8-11. I've got shots fired in the area, 3036 Pearl Road. Just 2 gunshots. Be investigating.
Is that you?
Copy that, 811. Would you like additional?
Yeah,
season tickets, nice. I guess that would extend out to playoffs. Or do you get a playoff option and you have to pay? I would imagine you get a playoff option and it costs more, I would guess. Let's go up here. Can hide within the parking spots here on Elgin.
San Andreas.
That's pretty cool.
Hey, can we have one light duty, one heavy duty too? To 3030, please.
Yeah, one Jack Creature this time. I don't even know if those guys are on tonight. I don't think they are.
You can head and get your own 1070s now in SIP services.
That's not bad considering. I mean, I know those are some high price ticket prices in general.
San Andreas 190.
But
190.
when you consider what it is, and being Buffalo especially.
Is that showing on your side?
That's a negative on
being
that.
that you guys have never won a Super Bowl, I'm sure the excitement is pretty big the last couple of years. What is she doing?
Can you put a traffic stop in for me?
10-4.
Alright, thank you. We're going to be 3065.
That is expensive, but
westbound lanes of the.
But I mean, it's playoff time for a team that's been starved for a championship win. So
3065 for highway in Rockford.
I get why they would ramp them up like that. That NFL is just expensive in general.
Westbound on a maroon-colored Chevrolet Camaro.
Excuse me. Yeah, it's not ridiculous for NFL standards.
1031 with the orange Mustang, license plate of orange. We're going eastbound Joshua Road, Sandy Shores.
South 35, they went past me. I'll be secondary. We're continuing eastbound Joshua Road, going past 1039. Speed so far slow, about 40, 50 miles an hour.
You can touch someone.
We'll sit up here by Strawberry in case they come down 13.
Continuing Joshua Road, going past Station 2. approaching Route 13.
Come on, go south. Give us some action.
1047.
Which way? Which way? Hopefully they don't stay on.
Turning left, we're going to be northbound 13 at 1049.
Well, crap. Hi there.
I'm working with it's easier to jog now, but guys keep. Yeah, if I had $1 for every rapper in town who wants to get into.
Continuing to pass the intersection with Union Road, still continuing northbound 13, approaching Braddock Pass.
They could flip around. We'll wait here. That pit timer's already expired on this unless they're going to give them a fresh shot at it. It hasn't been 1031 crazy tonight, so I guess let them have it. We'll just chill for a minute, see what's going on. There's not much for them to call out. They're just going to go straight. Might notify Polito or Roxwood.
Continued through Braddock Pass, we're now going to be westbound Route 1 going towards Polito, passing 3030. Flipping around, we're going to be going back east.
There we go. Here we go. Come back to the city. Ooh, there we go.
Okay, vehicles going eastbound Route 13, entering the Braddock Tunnel. I don't know what happened to the secondary unit.
Hey, what's up?
He headache.
Remember that guy from Liberty City last night?
Post Postal 3031.
Where'd you wander off to? You didn't listen to a word I said. Look, just meet me back at the hotel, okay?
Turn around again, going northbound Route 13, back towards the Braddock Tunnel.
Well, how hard could it be? You got money,
San Andreas 190, priority traffic. Can I get a backup unit to my stop? I got a person with an active felony warrant.
Temple, working on it for you.
Hey! I'm having an okay vacation, but you can't smoke anywhere out here.
811, are you available?
Hi, firm, I'll be en route.
Vehicle is stopped at next to a trooper.
At least you can smoke.
Okay, we're going again. Southbound Route 13, or sorry, northbound Route 13 towards Polito.
County 904, I can take call outs. We're gonna still be heading west. Route 1, 3029.
Papers attached.
Still gonna be continuing 3028, Route 1. Gonna be coming into Polito now, 3026. Gonna be passing the gas station.
190, can I get the units out with me into channel 2, please?
No, not really, Lone Wolf.
Still gonna be continuing through Polito, 3017, Route 1.
$118 likes. You guys are awesome tonight. Thank you for all the likes. A lot of good chat interaction tonight. It's been pretty consistent.
We're gonna be coming into 3004, Route 1.
Oh, they're coming. Are they?
Gonna be making a right turn, Procopio Promenade, 3003.
Figured they would. No, Mama hasn't been out in a minute.
Gonna be heading north.
I am wanting to do some more with
County,
her.
what's the spike timer on this orange Mustang?
Possibly with
Gonna be making a right on the dirt road.
With Noah. We'll have to check in with him.
Sorry, I was having CAD issues. I believe pit time has expired with about 3 minutes on spikes.
Gonna be making a right back on Route 1, 3005.
How did I say it? I must have missed how I said it.
Making a right turn back on Procopio Promenade, 3003.
Yeah, the locals have changed up a bit. When the addition to Roxwood happened, I think it brought some more locals in, like the trains.
Gonna be heading into
and
Roxwood. I'm gonna be taking over primary.
Roxwood.
Traveling 3009 Bayview Bridge.
Copy, crossing the bridge.
Gonna be continuing Bayview Drive 3037.
3 new subscribers tonight. Thanks again, everybody. Checking the poll here. Still looking like it's going to be Red Dead. 108 votes in.
Still gonna be continuing 3047. Lost Eyes.
Copy, last seen 3047 Bayview.
33, I'll head over to the bridge, and so that way if he tries to leave, we'll see him.
Try and corral everyone in Roxwood and then bolt out across the bridge. They'll catch him trying to get back out. Either that or they'll, I bet, find him in New Roxwood. In Juniper, I believe it's called.
San Andreas 190, just to advise, we are 1031 in Channel 2, Blaine County. If you can start timers and any additionals when possible.
Copy, starting timers now.
County 904, I got the Mustang again, 3070. He's hopping back in the car. He is going to be taking off. We're going to be heading west, or south, I mean.
Yeah, I've noticed that too. They seem out of place. Like on the beach, it makes sense.
Going to be making a left on the highway. He's going to be turning around. Going 3064. Going to be making a left, 3066.
Just gonna chill for a minute with these 2 pursuits. One of them we don't know where it is.
I believe we're heading back to the highway, Bayview area.
Units be advised, I believe both 1031s are about to cross over each other. Just approach with caution.
We're going to be taking the exit on Bayview Drive, 3047.
Spike timer on orange Mustang?
Spike timer is expired.
I'm not seeing most of the units.
Still going to be heading 3037, coming across the bridge. Oh, I hit the spikes.
Sorry, they crossed over.
Full pursuit.
Am I the only one in the city? Oh, I'm just not getting all the units for some reason. Reset body cam. Well, I'm having issues fully connecting to the CAD, but As long as they see me, that's what's important.
Taser deployed.
Taser deployed.
Copy, one taser deployed.
We need to go get gas. There needs to be metro coverage. You never know when something's going to pop off down here. They'll attach us if they need us to something elsewhere. It's a dirty job, but someone's got to do it, you know? I do need to order that other controller. I didn't do it last week because I was going to be out of town. I didn't want a controller sitting on my front porch for days unattended. Maybe I'd do that after I get offline tonight. Let's get that thing coming, especially if we're going to be doing Red Dead. That way I don't have to switch controllers. I guess I could just go to GameStop and get it. That and this one's just starting to get a little fidgety, you know.
Attention any BCSO units in Sandy Shores, secondary 1031 headed your way.
Let's get closer.
Approaching East Joshua now.
Let's head up over to Strawberry just in case it does make its way down here. Get our free car wash too.
County 904.
It's hard on the X button,
that the
yeah.
pursuit in this channel has finished.
10-4, we have one in custody.
10-4.
County 904, do you know who the primary was at the beginning of this pursuit?
Was that... Who was that? I don't even know.
904 Kenny, that's negative on that.
10-4.
Pretty sure they'd be able to tell you. So let's just call it out. Unless it's been so long they don't remember. Or the person logged off, maybe. Someone made eyes with him in Blaine County, though, so that'd probably be the person who'd take it at this point.
All units back in main channel.
San Andreas 190, continuing with the 1031. They are going oncoming lanes 15 northbound, oncoming lanes 15 northbound. I'm unable to follow. Vehicle description is a maroon coloured Chevrolet Camaro with a black
190
roof and
break. I
spoiler.
got the vehicle. We're going northbound 15 in correct lanes 726. Coming up on the 13-15 split.
Denver, I'm trying to catch up to you. Pit time has already expired. Dispatch advised.
Copy that.
1 minute 30 on spikes.
If they make a southbound turn on 13, we're gonna prep for spikes. I think you said 130.
Alright, we're now on the 13 northbound 959. We're taking the 68 exit. Making a right, going southbound Sonora way.
It's like everyone got afraid of the city as the night got later.
Unit, once you're behind me, let me know so you're going for a bit.
If I'm still trying to catch up.
Still a lot of people on server.
We're continuing south, Sonora way 725.
There's got to be something happening in the city at some point here. Coming up on Power Station.
25, I got secondary, still south Sonora way.
All right, have a good night, Kathleen. Maybe see you tomorrow. Be a fun night tomorrow.
You're good. We're getting out on foot, running towards the power station. She just fell off the bridge.
Oh.
Consider a signal 0, guys.
It sounds like heavy-handed's getting some action right now, Redneck.
I got eyes on. She's in a bush directly underneath.
Panic unit 811 727
Shots fired. Suspect down. Officer being stabbed. Officer down.
Copy, officer down.
727 Sonora way.
Being stabbed or been stabbed? I was gonna go, but it sounds like they're secure now.
The officer down.
I think they got it.
025 if you need me.
50 if you need me.
2550 AFIRM attaching you to the call.
3 and 3 can also head that way.
You're unfucking believable, Pops. Ain't your bank, dog. No way.
Sound address 190. The suspect is 1015. We need medics to roll in for an officer down. We're believed to be stabbed. Suspect as well has been shot by Leo.
Yeah, they don't need me.
10-4, I'll roll medics your direction now.
Thought they would for a second there, but sounds like they decentralized, or neutralized for that matter, as it was happening, so I think
What's
we'll be good.
the postal we're going to?
Power
Sound
station.
address 190 was under the bridge. Under the bridge that goes into the power station. So we're between 727 and 728.
Yeah, it's gonna be that road that leads in over here. Boom, they're gonna be right in there. Itchy ears, itchy ears. Bum ba dum bum 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 bum. I heard the call outs. I didn't know it was Shannon. I heard the call outs though. So it sounded like they were starting to head this way, but it's all good. That leaves us available for something else. You know. If you know, you know. Where can we go from here?
Units be advised, medic 2, medic 2-1 on route to 727.
Sound address 190 10-4, thank you.
Oops. I guess we can still go this way. Or would we have to, we may have to turn around, I don't know. Maybe going under the bridge, yeah.
Yo, T, you want that?
It's okay, we'll go this way. Seeker. Yeah, that's what it sounded like. Taco bomb? It's a taco bomb. Should I know what that is? Oh, it was on a billboard? Yeah, I think I've seen that. Thought it sounded vaguely familiar. That makes sense. My ear just started itching like crazy. That was not cool. I couldn't tell you, Seeker. We don't have a way of knowing that. I could try and look at the map again.
Can I make an appointment for...
But the map wasn't working for me a minute ago. I mean, there's a bunch of people there. There's more people on than what I'm seeing, though. We had Metro units earlier. They may have gotten off or switched departments, though. But I'm also not seeing the full map, so...
Hey, Jimmy?
I really don't know. Close it and reopen it, maybe?
050 Roxwood.
Rockwood 50.
Roxwood 50, could you head up to 3061 at the benefactor dealership for a robbery that recently took place?
10-4, show me en route.
Maybe I am seeing everybody. It just seems like there's more than that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah, see, not everyone's showing up on the map.
50, be advised, this is believed to be in link with a chain of robberies happening within the area of Rockwood.
It's been way too long.
Yeah, I'm closing in on 7 hours according to my numbers. But yeah, we'll probably get to 8 before it's all said and done. Excuse me. I think that nut stand has got everyone's attention.
Do we have medical en route for those shot workers?
Hey, firm, that's they're going to be county about 3 miles there.
10-4.
I haven't seen any other Metro units in a while, so I feel like they probably moved.
Some of that stuff was stained with blood and tears and baby food.
7 numbers are too close.
Hey, sweet lips. Did you get my cockpit?
Excuse me, sir?
What do I want to do to you? Okay, first we take a shower with that loofah mitt you like so much. That's right, honey. I'm gonna scrub the stink right out of you.
What in the world? I don't know if you can say
San
that.
Andreas 303.
Go ahead.
Be advised to the county department of some sort of an off-road vehicle that was heading northbound on 13th. He might have taken to Joshua. My speed's excess of 110. I clocked him at 114.
Oh, wow. Gosh, my ear keeps itching.
Copy. 904, I see you in that area. Do you copy?
10-4, I copy.
Just chilling, everybody? Okay. Well, chill away.
Roxwood 50.
50.
Not really sure how to explain this. My vehicle's totaled with a floating briefcase. Could you roll additionals to that call?
Floating briefcase. Sounds like maybe something didn't get cleaned up well
10-4,
enough.
I'll see what I can do.
I could roll up there on a very delayed response. I'll go this way just in case it is us.
San Andreas.
383.
Attention, use the same call that 50 was on. If you could attend to 3061 in Roxwood.
10-4, I'll be en route.
We may head up this way and be... That spot we were sitting at earlier where we headached at the beginning of the night.
Yeah, bro.
Might be a good spot to sit.
Yeah.
25, go ahead.
Go show me clear at the scene over here, 727. We have any calls holding?
Negative on that at the moment. Stand by.
I love your look, by the way.
Sophie, what? Tape bitchlers? What? Oh, it's Matt doing it. Okay. I was like, what? Oh, there it is. I'm gonna kick back for just a second. My shoulders were getting kind of tense there, I think, from all the leaning forward, so just needed a minute. Yeah, if I had more time tomorrow, I'd get started on Red Dead for you guys tomorrow, but I don't know. I've got some laundry to do. I guess I don't have a whole lot to do, and I could do laundry while I'm streaming it. Maybe. We'll see. Depends on what my daughter's up to. If she's just wanting to chill, then I guess I could. I may want to chill for a little bit too. I'm definitely going to be sleeping in. I'm going to sleep like a baby after the last couple days. Let's see. Do 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 do.
383 San Andreas.
383.
383, I've just had another call from another location, 3038 down at the docks. The individuals involved in that robbery are now on scene there.
10-4, do we have any make or model of the vehicles?
That's a negative on that. I just know that there is a yellow sedan and yellow van. One vehicle has been crashed at this new scene.
10-4, what was that postal again?
3038 at the, I think it...
Oh, Warren's put murder charges on Sophie. I love it.
Great Voyage Road, 3038.
10-4.
Rockswood 50, I'll head over to the benefactor to talk to the RP there.
10-4.
And then all units, please be advised that in Roxwood there is a floating briefcase on Riverfront Avenue.
I would have 66 through that, but
494 County.
494.
if it was more legit, I would have
494.
played it.
Could I
But
have
hey,
you
he's
assist
welcome to.
With
It's his
383
roleplay.
at 3038 for these masked individuals.
10-4.
Some
very
of
much.
these
Touch these
bolos
people.
are old. That's a possibly a good one there. 827. Was 827 on earlier? I don't know. He hasn't been. So that's last night. That could be today. Warren's on right now.
383-494, just be advised these subjects are armed and currently on a boat, but they don't seem to know how to start it apparently, so they are still on scene.
10-4, I just am 97. I do see the yellow sedan. I don't see any other vehicles. 9-4, if you approach, when you get closer, turn off your sirens.
494 received.
Talking about Red Dead 2, I might start another playthrough as well. I've been
I want to try
playing
to
it
inch
lately.
closer to
Red
see
Dead
if I see
Online
the boat.
lately. Yeah, I kind of want to. Let me see what time we're starting our thing with Zach tomorrow. Did anyone figure out clothes? Have not yet either. We can try to meet up earlier in server.
County 904, can I get a secondary over here to my traffic stop, 1039, East Joshua?
Copy, 211, are you available?
10-4, I'm available.
211, can I have you head out to 1039 to assist 904?
10-4, show me around.
I believe there is a unit that's parked right behind me.
My apologies, yeah, 709?
Go up 709.
709, can I attach you to that instead? My apologies, 211.
All good.
Paper.
So it's going to be
Andreas 383.
383.
I can confirm at least 2 subjects are in the vehicle. My vision is obscured if there's a third, but they are inside the boat.
10-4.
383-050 direct.
3-3.
Be advised they are armed.
Okay.
We did have one suspect fatally wounded.
10-4. 494-383 direct.
Yeah, it looks like it's going to be tomorrow at
When you
9
get here
Eastern.
to 3038 in the parking lot, when you come down the hill, I'll be straight ahead. You'll see my black cruiser.
Proceed.
Just try to come in quiet and go slow, and you probably get right behind me. I don't think they'll see you.
County 494 is 97.
Keep staring.
194, 97.
Oh, he saw me staring at him. Yikes.
San Andreas 383, is there any other units that can assist with us?
383, I'm on my way.
4, thank you.
Excuse me.
Another day of Los Santos travel. Find what just came on the market. It's absolutely
50, are you also available to attach to this?
10-4, yeah, headed that route.
Yes. I could have considered Air 1, but there really hasn't been a whole lot for Air 1 tonight. I mean, there's been a few pursuits, but nothing absurd, you know? Air 1 would have probably been just slightly busier than what we're doing now. Another woman in a bikini.
All units, when you do arrive here at 3038, just make sure no sirens.
Okay, yeah, you had the right of way, of course.
Hey, boo. What's up?
Hey, boo.
On my way to meet my manager, like I told you. Why? What you up to?
Young coming from the docks?
This
Interesting.
is just work, okay? I thought you were supportive of my dreams, my career. Stop, okay? Just stop. I don't sleep with every guy I meet, especially not in this.
Yeah, it's a good story. I wouldn't mind getting back into it. I wish things ended a little differently for Arthur, but, you know. Be a fun thing nonetheless.
Any highway patrol units on 13? You got a trike coming at you from southbound, coming at a high rate of speed, passing you two.
Yeah, San Andreas 285, be advised. I was trying to catch it. Is it blue in color?
Hey, firm.
Yeah, is it still continuing south?
Lost eyes.
Hey, how you doing?
648, I got it. It's continuing south on the 13.
10-4. I'll be right behind you.
San Andreas 383, just be advised that 050, 494, and 383 will be in our own separate channels, Lake County Dispatch, as they try to get these suspects.
Hey, firm, I will remain to monitor that channel.
Number 1, thank you.
Metro 451, can you advise if it comes into the city, please?
648, I no longer have eyes on that vehicle. Be advised, it flipped around. It's heading back northbound, past the way station.
Didn't quite make it here. Well, I'll still make my way over to Strawberry just in case he does make another run this way.
Oh no, you guys 31 on 13?
Last unit, copy.
It was heading northbound on the 13. I lost eyes on that vehicle.
Metro 45.
Units that are coming, keep coming north. Right before you get to the Sandy exit, he's going to be in a bush. Stop, 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 stop. He's right behind y'all.
Charger go, Charger go, Charger go.
He's getting back on the 13. Senator Ace 25. That blue buggy took off. High rates of speed. It's going to be a 1031 going north on the 13.
Very quiet night in the city.
Copy 1031 in effect, channel hold in effect.
Be advised, I believe he just signaled forward here at 1047. Oh, nope. He just disappeared.
Disappeared. 10-4. It can happen.
County 735, can I get an additional to my traffic stop? 1036 at the intersection of Marina and East. Oh, trying to hold, my bad.
Senator Ace 25. You lift channel, we lost eyes.
Lifting channel 0059. Sorry, 735, 10-9 that please.
My apologies for speaking during hold, but can I get an additional to my stop? 1036 at the intersection of East Joshua and Marina. Driver does not have a license on record and smell alcohol coming from the vehicle.
10-4-211, are you able to head over to 1036?
All this talk about Red Dead's making me really want to do that. I just got to make sure. I haven't used the PlayStation in so long. I got to test some things out, make sure everything's legit on it. Should be. I should be able to just fire it up and go.
Were you asking if anyone was available?
It's officially midnight here in the Central Time Zone. Oh, I've got a notification.
Sorry, 446. Sorry, everybody. My cat is having issues at the moment.
San Andreas 383.
383.
Those individuals took off on a boat. The boat. They are heading to the airfield. I'm not sure if they mean the Roxwood airfield or the one in Sandy. Based off travel of direction, it's unknown, but more likely Roxwood if you have a couple units. to head that way. Otherwise, 3 of us can head that way. But if somebody wants to check out the Sandy Shores, just be safe. Might be a while before they get there. Suspects are all in yellow. One is wearing a pineapple head. The other is wearing a yellow bandana over his mouth with yellow hair. The other ones, both of those gentlemen, I believe, are shirtless with yellow pants. And then the driver is in yellow plaid, unknown face coverings.
Copy. Are any units able to head up to Roxwood Airfield to
12 degrees outside. Probably pretty close to what it is here. I was hoping a little more melt happened to the snow, but
San Andreas 3-3, the boat is actually heading back to the docks.
10-4.
They just crashed into the rocks. They do not know how to drive it.
Copy, are you
They're
guys
hopping off
in
the
the
rocks.
additional unit?
10-4, they are armed. Looks like they're hopping off the boat, maybe, onto the rocks.
Copy, what's the postal?
3038, the parking lot on the docks.
if they're all armed, this could turn bad pretty quick, so I'm going to flip around.
Copy, man, way up.
We got one headed toward the beach. 3037.
T5 active 31, southbound 15 on that blue trike. Gonna be 726 southbound, about to pass the gas station.
One night is responding to route 15. Take up.
San Andreas 25 out, lost eyes just at the truck stop in the center. Last known eyes 402.
That unit, sorry, what was the description of the vehicle?
There's gonna be a blue off-roader looking like, I thought it was a trike, but it's not, it's a, I guess, speed mobile, I guess best I could describe it. It's blue in color. It has no top, almost like a street legal Indy car.
Copy. Probably on the lookout.
I'll go ahead and do this, just so I can keep an eye out in case it comes off the highway. It would come off this way. If it did, actually a better spot for us would be right here.
Roxo, be advised, we have a 31 foot pursuit, 3032 gentleman that came off the boat.
Copy. Grape C, can you attach 446 that call on Monroe?
Front, closing.
San Andreas 303, or do we have 2 active 31s right now?
10-4.
If there is anyone that could assist the 050 on his foot pursuit, he is by himself at the moment on the beach, unknown 20.
I'm at 3033, unknown location, lost visuals.
Breaking news from ESPN.
Units responding, be advised, gentlemen with the yellow and black Yellow and black plaid shirt.
Hello there, how's it going? Well, I had you going 58 and a 35, Officer Fleetwood with the Los Santos Police Department. Can I get your license registration, please?
3033
I'm
westbound.
having a hard time hearing you there, sir.
Copy. Is he running along the beach?
10-4.
Give that to you, man.
Copy. I'm going to see if I can't cut him off before he gets to the pier. That's, or the
can't give that to you.
That's probably where he's going to try to get it back
You're
up
on a
the
traffic stop. I spotted you speeding, so you need to identify who you are.
Man, I don't have it. I'm sorry.
Break. I got a supercar
Okay,
heading
well, what's your name?
north on the 13, going about 128 miles an hour.
This is not good.
Units can,
It's just speeding, sir. It's not a big deal.
I just got this bike. I don't really have the information for it, man. And
I
lost
just
my
came
license.
through the tunnel.
I don't know where
believe
it's
they
at.
took me through the
Like,
tunnel
it's-
by
it's-
at least
I don't know
8
where it's
seconds.
That's what I'm saying. I can help you out if you can identify
Well, they might
yourself
come my
to
way.
me, and we'll get that all
Listen.
squared away.
I got told that I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I got told that before. I'm so sorry. I can't.
Break Metro 451 1031 here in the city, leaving the Vanilla Unicorn, headed northbound. Northbound on Elgin. I've lost eyes. It's going to be a yellow motorcycle if anyone sees it. I was
break. Just got TC'd by motor vehicle.
Okay.
I'm not sure, but I just got rammed by a red vehicle. Occupant wearing a gray sweatshirt. I don't know if that has anything to do with what just happened here.
446, they were not related, but I'm coming back up. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm gonna leave him. I have his tag, so I'm just gonna put it in the system for a later time. We're gonna focus on these armed assailants.
Yeah, when I drink too much, the little guy goes soft. Let me make it up to you. I'll come over at 8. Okay. Yeah, I'm going after that.
Should I... Would the Colton plate even... It never... I'll just...
San Andreas 190. The people that were chasing this blue off-road vehicle, do we get a play on it?
Negative. We didn't get close enough.
I mean,
Did it have a tire, like, on the back?
Affirmative.
Denver, I got him southbound 15, 93 mile an hour.
Is it Colton?
Trying to catch up now.
He doesn't live anywhere, he doesn't do anything. Okay. Colton doesn't live anywhere, doesn't have an age or a date of birth. Yeah, same story. Okay.
Lost eyes. Last seen 15 Sonora way.
Metro 451.
451.
As for my previous 1031, it's just going to be a yellow motorcycle, unknown plate, occupant gray or green cargo style pants, white shirt, tattoo on right arm. I'll be 10-8.
Copy, 451.
He probably hit the highway. I wasn't able to get in the car quick enough to pursue.
Roxwood 050, I've lost eyes. I haven't found them standing down.
I mean, he could have dipped around a corner or something.
Copy that 050. I found it.
But I've got nothing to go on there other than his description and his bike. I can't confirm that that was the plate. It probably was, but there's like no information on his driver's license or anything other than a name. So, unfortunately, there's just not a lot to do there.
I got that track. It's going northbound 13, passing under 68, heading towards U-Tool. Northbound 954.
San Andreas 285. Is there a spike timer on that that's possibly expired?
They're going to be approaching Joshua here any second.
Unknown on that spike timer.
Speeds are approximately 135 miles per hour.
190, what vehicle is this?
It's that four-door, or that four-wheel Indy-looking car thing.
Yeah, we made a right. We're on Union 1049.
Keep it in gear. Yeah, about 7.5 hours so far.
Be advised, made a right. They're Catfish View 1051.
I'm at 13 at Union and I do not see them.
Yeah, they just spun around. They're leaving Catfish now.
You can just search the area.
You want me to take 13 northbound or come down Union?
Negative. If we can get units to Joshua.
But if he hit the 2, he's anywhere by now.
Actually, they're heading into Grapeseed now.
Especially on a motorcycle like that.
They're north
yeah,
on Seaview.
025. I'm heading into there from 13.
San Andreas 190, I'm at Joshua and Seaview.
I lost eyes. Last known direction of travel is west on Seaview.
More Red M? Why's that? Well, it's not going to be Red M. It's just going to be the base game of Red Dead 2. I don't have a Red M community to go into, although that'd be fun. I'd probably want to observe some of it and see how people roleplay it.
10-4, lifting channel 0114.
Oh!
I got him. He's in downtown Grapeseed. Alright, he's going to be going eastbound on Grapeseed Main, passing the LTD.
I'm toying with the idea of doing a little tomorrow. We'll see.
County 904, I got a 31.
Metro 446, I'll be back in service. Just assign me to whatever's going on.
County 904, 31, 949, Route 68. Vehicle is trying to ram me.
Oh, lovely.
Is that vehicle red?
It's going to be a red semi.
Copy. Who's in this secondary 1031? I'll get you your own channel.
It's going to be 904. My secondary unit that was with me, the vehicle hit him and destroyed his car.
It looks like they're
10-4, disregard the channel split then.
So they're going to be heading west, Route 68, 931.
Last I saw Lone Wolf, yes. I don't know if it's enterable, because we were told it was only going to be available for Halloween, but it's physically still there. It is.
Let me making the. Nope. Let me making a right on Joshua 925.
Whoa, what is that?
I'll find Joshua.
Have another Metro unit?
Still gonna be continuing Joshua Road 918.
What's going on?
You were in a 1031 earlier.
Say that again?
Weren't you in a 1031 earlier?
A very, very, very brief one.
Anybody available to
Like, I was at the
904?
Unicorn, he was faced the other direction, he obviously was ready to roll. So I had to flip around in the Unicorn after getting into my car, and by the time I got to Elgin or whatever that road is, he was northbound. He either hit the 2 or just continued up Elgin or whatever that road is.
Okay. Yeah, I would say because I
10-5, we're gonna have a second 1031.
When I came back, I was like, well, I don't think tonight's the night to do grape seed, so.
Yeah, I mean, we were pretty busy down here first half, but here the last, I think other than that traffic stop there, I've been 10-8 the last couple hours.
Still gonna be continuing east 1025.
Every pursuit. I'm sorry.
So we'll probably end up getting pulled up to the county then.
I mean, you would think, but I haven't yet. Each of these 1031s has just flirted with the county line, and then they turn around and go back up. I'm like, okay, I guess they don't want my attention.
Yeah. All right.
But I've been just chilling. So I mean, yeah, that 31 I had. If you see a yellow motorcycle, the rider is gray or green cargo style pants, white T-shirt, tattoo on the right arm.
Several. 190. I'm going to join the
So if you see
truck
that,
pursuit
just
then, joining our jurisdiction.
See if we can't stop
I'm secondary. I'll take call outs. We're going to be 1048 Joshua
Guess we'll do a little patrolling and see what we can get into.
Yeah, that's why I was sitting here. I figured on Strawberry, if he was going to stay in the city, he'd probably dip on Strawberry at some point.
Gonna be a red big rig with looks like some sort of snow/Christmas livery. Approaching the U-tool now. Speed's currently 65 in a 60.
Copy, southbound 13.
Runner, you got a plate lock on that thing?
Negative. Driver's name is gonna be Rakesh.
We're continuing south 13 now. The U-tool behind us, we have that blue vehicle that fled from us earlier. So we've got 2 vehicles now. Both
San Andreas 648. I've got a vehicle heading north on the opposite lanes of traffic on the 13. Or scratch that, south.
You just struck my vehicle.
1020.
At the U-tool, we're going northbound 13.
Metro 451, is this going to be an all-call?
451, I believe so. There's about 331s going on at once.
Front, away.
Copy.
San Andreas, I just got rammed by a red 4-door older model sedan. It just rammed into a pole at 3031.
Clear, closing.
He's opposite lanes of traffic, heading south on the 13.
Sunrise 190, truck pursuit, southbound 15. Primary unit, is this driver Rakesh? I recognize him.
10-4.
Damn it, Rakesh. Alright.
Come on now. Thought I heard southbound 15.
San Andreas 648, do we have any additionals that can help me out with this 31?
451, I can. Where are you at?
Heading southbound on the 13, I got a red 4-door sedan. We just took a right going into standby. He just crashed here at the gas station at 1048 Joshua. Alright, he's continuing into passing the fire station.
Metro 451, you want me on that one?
10-4-4.1.
San Andreas 190. Truck pursuit is northbound 13 in southbound lane.
Red sedans entering Sandy at this time. We're continuing on Joshua.
Oh my God! Don't you? Pick
Coming
up
up on
direction.
Panorama.
190. Any units that's south 13, watch out. You have an oncoming big rig.
The advised vehicle just struck a tow truck at Panorama. He's off-road on the dirt road heading back towards Panorama. Took a right on Panorama. Heading southbound.
Southbound?
Panic Unit 451 1020 Joliet RD/Panorama DR.
451 status check.
648, I got one at gunpoint. He has a beer bottle in his hand. He is out on foot walking towards a patrol car at this time.
Head on with. Oh God! Ow!
Your insurance information.
Oh.
648, I got an officer down at 1020. Suspect is standing over the top of him.
Buddy, show me your hands or I'm going to tase you. Get away from that officer. Do it now.
10-4, anybody able to roll an assist?
190, we've just come across it during our pursuit. I'm stopping Durand Road.
Truck pursuit's going to be still continuing, 949.
Stop!
Panorama. Going to be taking a right on 949, Route 68.
Copy. Be advised, 1 minute on truck pursuit spikes.
They're going to be continuing, 948, coming up to Harmony Repair.
Are you good, officer? Go. Fuck. So that's one minute. We've got one tased and 1015 at 1020. We've got an officer unconscious. Medics, please.
10-4-190, there'll be county medics, about 4 mics.
4 mics, definitely. What even?
Truck pursuit's going to be continuing, 928, Route 68. Taking a ride on East Joshua, gonna be 925.
Yeah, roll him over. Turn him on his side.
Yeah.
County 79, can you attach?
Come on, buddy.
Which one's 709?
Red truck.
Come on, buddy. Don't choke on me.
So what happened here?
Still gonna be continuing, 917 Joshua Road.
At the gas station and 24/7 supermarket, right outside of
Gonna
Polio.
be heading towards Sandy,
And I was facing
1008
towards Polio,
Joshua.
and he just comes up on me. He's doing about 81 when I clocked him, but he went opposite lanes on the 13 heading southbound.
Jesus, okay.
Yeah, he got out of the car after he ran this officer here and had a beer bottle in his hand, so I'm suspecting DUI.
Yeah, he wasn't. I mean, I.
They're gonna be
he wasn't
continuing,
following your instructions. We got an officer
1014,
down, I just
coming
wanted
into
to
Sandy
end it
Shores.
there,
Yep, I appreciate it. I tried to give the guy a chance.
Yeah, I mean, I could see you ordering him. He's just wandering around like.
Oh, he's
we
throwing
got an
up
officer
again.
down here. We're not gonna mess around. So can you hear
Gonna be
me?
coming into Sandy now, 1019 Joshua Road. Gonna be coming back towards 1025.
Okay, shit. Watch out! Watch out right now.
Guys, you're coming towards us. We're in the road.
Oh, he could have ran me over.
San Andreas 1A, shots fired by trooper, suspect down in the red truck. He's in the right for 4 of us.
Oh, he would have murdered
10-4,
me.
shots fired, additional medics being rolled out.
That's some great timing on their parts. They're great reflexes. Wow. That could have been bad.
Units were on the other side.
The only thing that would have made that more dramatic is if he had gotten closer.
Passenger's door, that might be best.
Out of word right there.
Oh shit, dude. He was coming straight for you. Oh shit, he's still unconscious. My goodness, why is everybody unconscious? My goodness. Yeah, we got ambulance coming, dude, alright? In fact, it's 4 minutes.
County 904, 11015.
Thought he was cuffing me at first.
Copy 11015. Just to confirm, are there any 31s active in this channel?
San Andreas 285. I did have a 4th 1031, but I lost eyes on the vehicle.
4th?
I'm putting a bolo in now.
Copy, merging channels back together.
Okay. Your ambulance running up. My goodness, it's kicking off.
All units back in San Andreas.
It sure is, man. Oh.
You're okay, medics are here. They're gonna look at you now, right?
Did you get him?
Dude, I don't have a clue what's going on. The guy that was in the red car is currently cuffed, yes.
He went head on with me.
Assuming it's this guy over here in the white truck.
211 county.
Probably can't see.
211, go ahead.
It's fine.
No.
Just confirming you have 11015.
Yeah, 10-4, we got 2 10-15 here on this scene.
10-4, channel hold being lifted, 0128.
Hey, do we got medics coming?
Medics are here for this guy. The medics are looking at the
Okay.
And then, is he awake still?
I know he's unconscious.
Oh shit, him as well. Is he breathing?
Yeah, I'm
medics,
gonna check again.
You're good to take the officer, thank you. Alright, they've taken the officer, so we're just waiting for them to look at this guy.
San Andreas 285, 1031, northbound Sonora Freeway, 1051 as the postal.
285, please attach me.
Copy, sorry, who was it that initiated?
285, we're going to be northbound.
All right,
past
to
Nebraska
keep-
Pass. It's going to be a tan Ford Ranger. License plate's going to be Sierra, Victor, Golf, Echo, 4, X-Ray 4.
To keep with some sort of, legitimacy here.
County 735, did you mean to detach me from that traffic stop?
My apologies, no.
I am going to go 10-6, use the restroom, and then when I get back, we'll re-enter whatever's going on. I think it's only fair.
10-4, if you could just reattach
that
me
way.
if you could for all
For
notes.
some continuity purposes. I don't want to just jump right back in. And it's a good time to use the restroom anyways. So give me a couple minutes, let me use the restroom, and when I get back, we will have some more for y'all. 4 new subscribers tonight, and a lot more fun to be had. I'll be right back.
It's going to be West GOH coming up to Sandy now at the Ron Station. Vehicle still continuing through Polito. I barely have got eyes. Yeah, San Andreas 285. I lost eyes at the, just past Polito.
Copy, end of 1031 at 0131. Also, my apologies everybody, I'm going to go 10-7. My cat is just not having a good time. Have a good night.
Good night.
I probably should have gotten more water while I was up. We'll make do. If I have to take another break, we can. But I am back. Alright. Doot. Yeah, that was pretty crazy how that almost played out. Metro 451. I'll be back in service 10-8. So that way everyone knows. I don't know if we lost our dispatcher or if he's taking a 911.
Roxwood 50, 42-7. Have a good night.
Have a good night. Guess it would help if I had those cleared out, huh? Metro 451. Did our dispatcher go 10-7?
Come to my place first, man. It's not impossible to get there. Just take Dorset instead of the freeway, and it takes.
I'm sorry, 10-9.
I believe he might have.
Yeah, fine. We'll do karaoke later.
10-4, he did. He went 10-7.
10-4. Give me a couple minutes, I'll transition over. We'll switch over to dispatch to cap off the night. There's a lot of officers still on, and
Yep, I got your mail.
so we will, boom, do that. And give me just a minute to pull this up. We'll get the CAD rolling. Let me start some music for you guys. And switch over to dispatch. Display name. Dispatch. Actually, I need to be pulling up the, what am I doing? Pull the app up as it downloads an update. Makes more sense to do this, especially if we got severely injured. Just taking a minute to run an update or two on the CAD here, it looks like. Log in. Oh. Pull, that is not. What do you mean that was invalid? At. Boom. There we go. Now we're in dispatch. Boom. Okay. Let's kick over. Hello. Ba-dum-bum-bum. What was my background picture taken at? That was the Rockford police station. I need to be able to see 911s. Okay, how does that look? Yeah, that's coming through good. Okay. Attention all units, dispatcher 451 is now in service.
Thank you for your service.
That looks good. .025 San Andreas.
025, good.
Status check, I've got you on a traffic stop at 3065.
Negative, I'm going to be 10-8. Just doing speed trap.
10-4, 0140, 383 San Andreas.
383, just finishing up a report.
10-4, I'll keep you attached till you let me know. What's up, Tiger? How you doing? We just flipped over to dispatch. since we lost our dispatcher for the night, and there's still quite a few units on, so I thought this would be best. We were the only Metro unit.
San Andreas 953.
953.
I'll be 1037, 10-8, sir.
10-4, showing you as a Bravo unit. Should I cancel that?
Affirm.
10-4, I've got you now. 10-8, 0141. Let's get timers set up in case we need them. Boom, 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 boom. 6. That 10 minutes. That 6. And make that 10. What's this attachment saying? Must be something that we... Oh, I see. Yeah, we don't really use that, though. Well, we don't use it. It's not even a really thing. We just don't use it. And then I need to... Police... Just in case. And let's pull up some body cams. I think he said he's doing paperwork. Yeah, he's at the Paleto station. Looks like Matt's back to normal duties. Looks like he's pulling someone over, though. San Andreas, I'm direct on your 1050.
Definitely.
Okay. I mean, I guess it's possible there's a space in there. There shouldn't be, though. S-T-E-R-L-I-N-G. I got nothing on it. So we'll wrap up the night as dispatcher. Still, as you see, 12 units still on. Oh, hang on a second. .474 County. .474. I am not hearing you when you transmit.
County 474, can you hear me now?
10-4. I was going to ask, I've got you down as Air 1 Solo. Is that possibly a clerical error?
Affirm, that should have been changed by now. Sorry about that.
No worries. I've got you 10-8 out of Blaine County.
Affirm, that's correct.
Copy that. Thank you. Am I spelling it wrong? What is... What the hell?
Warning, armed, violent, fleeing, mentally ill.
Why is he not coming up? Ash. Oh, that's why. Ash Sterling.
San Andreas, 648.
648, go ahead.
Can you show me 10-7, 10-42 for the night? Y'all have a good patrol.
Have a good one.
10-7, 10-42, 0146. Have a good night.
Thank you.
You were dispatcher. Cat is a mess. I'm so sorry. I don't know what was happening with mine tonight. Oh, no, you're fine. I was having issues seeing all the units when those 31s were going off earlier. And I didn't even make the connection that you were the dispatcher. Sorry. I'm really tired. No, when I tried to pull up the map for myself, I only saw like half of the units that were going on with those 31s. So I knew something was up with the CAD. I did a CAD refresh a couple times. That didn't even help.
709.
709.
I'm gonna have people in the middle of the road at 1039 Joshua Road.
10-4, I'll generate a call. Anyone else with you?
Negative at this time.
That was 1039. Yeah, it is. Okay.
Nine 735 direct. I'll go down 68. See if he went that way.
10-4, I'll head the opposite way.
709 County.
Go for 709.
Are you going to be 10-4 or do you need additional?
I'll need an additional. I got 2 uncompliant.
746 County.
746.
Have you roll down East Joshua there to 1039 to assist 709?
10-4. I'll be around.
Nine 735. We're gonna have them on 68 926. Stop by another unit.
Ten four.
.211 County. I'm direct with your 1050.
Andreas 383.
383.
I'm back 98.8. I was unable to close that call though.
10-4. I got it. 10-8. 0150. 211 County. .211 County.
Go ahead.
I believe 735 and 904 was wanting to speak with that individual as well. Is that okay to attach them?
Yeah, copy. They're on scene with me. If you can just attach them to this.
10-4. Not necessarily customary to have 3 people on a traffic stop, but just the way that worked out. They were trying to track him down, and then Kyle got him also. So it's like, well, you guys just go ahead. Y'all need to talk to him for various reasons, it sounds like. So possibly the same reason. Who knows? The map was broken. Now it's working for me now. Everything seems fine now that I'm in the app. I think I'm seeing everybody. We got 3 there, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Is that 12? Yeah, 12. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I'm missing one somewhere, but I mean, they could be buried in there somewhere. So everyone's showing up now. Did they ever catch your bike? No, no one's made eyes with it again either. So they may have dipped for the night or something. Unknown. Do-do-do-doot. Do-do-do-doot. I knew that was you dispatching too. I don't know. I just, after taking 5 days off, I think my mind just went blank on who's who and everything. And it's just been a long week for me.
Roxwood 327.
327.
1037. San Andreas 190.
190, go ahead.
I'm going to be northbound 13 trying to catch up to a bike that is registered to someone wanted for multiple felony counts. Driver matches the description. I've disengaged lights at this time. I'm going to get additional units to me, 2025 northbound 13. I'm going to need to finally stop.
10-4.
San Andreas 2-5. I believe I have his partner just outside the Braddock Tunnel pulled over with 285. I believe they're related.
10-4. 383 San Andreas. Can I attach you as well?
10-4. That's 2025.
10-4.
When he stopped in the median, 3031. Taken off from me, 1031. Northbound 13. He's coming over to you guys at the Braddock on that traffic stop. Watch out.
Incoming units. That's going to be at the southern tip of the Braddock Pass. I'll let 190 take callouts.
We're doing loops now. Stand by. Still at the southern tip of Braddock Pass. We're in the median near 3031 and 13.
327 Roxwood. Can I attach as well?
Yes, sir. He's now stopped in the median. I'm going to be challenging one at gunpoint.
What's your postal?
3031, Route 13.
San Andreas 953, I'm 97.
Take it off again. South 13 towards the Grapeseed exit. Taking Grapeseed. Union northbound standby. Westbound O'Neill Way, he's got some distance on me here. Taking a right towards Grapeseed Main. Northbound Jode Lane.
Northbound Jode.
He's now Grapeseed Main towards the LTD, Grapeseed Main towards LTD. Black bike. I don't know the exact type, it's not a sport bike. He's wearing a face covering, black hat. He turned off. LTD, Grapeseed.
LTD, Grapeseed.
trying to get behind me. Taking off again. Grapeseed Main Street southbound past the PD.
Southbound Grapeseed Main.
We're on a dirt road.
See you, Tiger.
Behind Main Street on this little bridge. I don't really know what the best description is. 2016.
2016 eastbound.
Alright, back towards Grapeseed, Seaview. Off the bike going into the Lost. Alright, let's get containment on this building 2021, 2021. He's inside the bar. Can
There's
I get
a back
unit
door.
To Seaview? Can I get a unit to Seaview for that back door?
25, I'm on CV now.
G5, I'm around the corner.
Is he armed?
In traffic, back door. He should be considered armed and dangerous. He previously assaulted me.
383 is 90.
10-4, 190. So we've got cover at the back and the side. Let's get a couple of officers to the front and we'll make entry.
.494 County, can I be attached for jurisdiction?
10-4 en route.
I've got myself and another trooper at the front door if we can get one more.
Literally everyone is either Roxwood or Highway on this.
32733 or the back door.
I had to get someone for jurisdiction.
We've got 3 troopers at the front door.
It just dawned on me, I'm like, I've got 6 people on this and no one's from the county. I was in game all night tonight, actually. I was in game for 8 hours. We just switched over, Deputy. Since there was no dispatch.
That response from inside, we're going to make entry.
I'm in game more often than I'm not. I just do dispatch when it's necessary. But yeah, the first 8 hours of this stream was entirely in game. Let's see, who's on the rear? He's watching the rear, so we'll cover that. He's inside. Will's inside. Is anyone covering the front?
Well, no, we're in the main area. We're clearing. Nothing so far.
Units approaching from the front, just to let you know, we do have a taser at the back door along with at least 1 rifle.
Is there anyone standing out front?
Alright, we've got 1 more door to clear, stand by.
The back door did pop open a little bit. I did not have eyes on who it was.
That was us, that was us.
Confirm, I did see a trooper pop his head out.
County 735, 1031 with a NASCAR truck. We're going to be going eastbound 68, turning left. We're going to be northbound New Airport Road.
474 attaching.
474, copy.
Charger behind me. If you want to pass when you get a chance, go ahead.
Devor.
735, I lost eyes somewhere between the split of New Airport Road going east or west.
1031, stand by for
the
channel
building's in
reassignment.
clear. The building is clear. He must have escaped before we got containment on.
190, this is a separate 31.
Yeah, 10-4. Just to be advised, the building is clear. He's not inside. He must have escaped containment. We're looking for a white male, black hat and face covering with a black bag.
10-4, I'll hold off on channel reassignment. .735, go ahead with callouts.
10-4, apologies 190 for bearing you in the radio, but currently don't have eyes. Last seen between the eastbound, westbound split of New Airport Road.
Break units. He told me he was going to be heading to his residence at 1025 Zancudo if somebody wants to head that direction.
735, I'm heading that direction anyway, I'll stop by.
I've got him. We're heading westbound, Panorama Drive towards Sandy, passing the airfield now. Just crossed over the railroad tracks into Sandy, high rate of speed.
Stand by for channel reassignment. Just keep this all separate.
County 474, he's directly behind me, heading back towards the railroad tracks.
County 709, you can attach me to that.
Yeah, stand by. Channel reassignment complete.
Sandra, that's 190. The bar is clear, but the bike is also gone. Did anyone see a bike leaving the area as we were setting up containment?
Got eyes. He's back over here, Zancudo Ave, 1024. He's right behind me. He just hit the rear end of my car.
Alright, so be on the lookout for that.
Just made a right on Mountain View Drive, making a left on Alhambra, 1029.
Bike. I can't really describe it much more than that. It's Harley style, I guess.
474, be advised, there is a bike in downtown Sandy right now. Unknown if it's your bike.
But it's gonna be taking a left on Joshua, gonna be 1036.
Is the guy wearing a face covering and have a backpack?
County 474, secondary, continuing eastbound Joshua, coming up on 1039.
He was riding with another gentleman that was on a red
he's currently brake checking.
Bike. That gentleman is no.
Sorry, 474, if I rear-ended you.
To the 31.
Negative on the rear end.
He's wearing
making a left-hand turn.
10-4, that's probably our guy. Where are you?
Turning around, heading back towards Sandy.
He just struck my vehicle.
Location.
It's going to be, sorry,
behind 1042.
But I lost eyes. He's gone.
.240 on pit. What was the direction of
Continuing
travel?
to strike multiple vehicles, heading southbound Grapeseed.
10-4, you got units on.
Correction, Joshua Road. Secondary, pass me on the left, you're faster.
190, this is him. Seaview cross Joshua.
Yeah, another one coming towards you.
Yeah, the guy we're after is in the black. Oh,
20s, where is he?
The guy on the red bike,
Marina.
not wanted.
Lost eyes.
The one on the black bike. Alright, one struck a highway. The guy we were after struck a highway car, and we're now 1043 Seaview Road 1 at gunpoint.
1041 at gunpoint.
Primary lost eyes. Last seen somewhere along Marina.
Timer's paused. Channel hold remains in effect.
Break, I got him on Alhambra here, going westbound, 1036.
Timer's restarted. 120 to pit.
This one only got the suspect 1015. The red bike is not related to what I was after him. I don't know if anybody else is after him.
It's his brother.
Struck another vehicle, struck another unit. We're going to continue westbound.
That was the traffic stop we were on, just south of the Braddock Pass. So he's all clean and clears.
Copy, thank you. Can we get medics, please? 1043 Seaview Road outside Station 2.
Went through the alleyway.
For the suspect was struck by
foot pursuit. He bailed. He's bailing through the here at 1025.
10-4. Medics are en route. 15 seconds from Station 2.
He's going through the backyards. He's going towards Mountain View Drive.
Off rotation.
Copy that.
Got eyes going north through an alleyway. Continuing north.
Yeah, you just got in at the wrong time, Deputy, I guess, if you're looking for in-game. Sorry.
Lost eyes.
Lost eyes?
Do we have a description?
Any units have description?
Negative, no, don't have a description.
Center 5, don't have much of a description, but person looks like he was wearing a sleeveless jean jacket, dark colored hair, Whiskey Mike.
(10-4) added to call notes. Lost that body cam. Units advise if channel still needs held.
County 211, we can probably lift until somebody sees him again.
Channel hold lifted 0207. Stand by for channel reassignment.
San Andreas.
Channel reassignment complete. Channel hold lifted 0208. Units on previous 1031. If you do make eyes again, pit timer just expired. I can't believe they lost eyes. That's insane to me. Do-do, do-do. Do-do, do-do, do-do. Dispatch unavailable for 911. 911, where's your emergency?
Yeah, my emergency is at 957 off of the highway at the gas station.
Okay, what's the nature of the call?
The nature of the call is going to be, so I ran out of the store, but there's like a robber, a male robber. I think he has a hostage. I swung by and I grew scared. I think he's robbing the joint and taking someone hostage.
Okay, do you have a description of the guy?
Yeah, he looked like he had a yellow shirt, maybe some tattoos, some light blue pants. And then there was this girl, she looked very scared, had shorts and a denim shirt.
And is that the hostage?
Yeah, I believe so.
And what was her description again?
She had like short, dark hair with some jean shorts and a jean shirt.
Okay, and I'm assuming with the hostage there was a weapon involved. Did you see what that was?
Yeah. It looked like there was like a weapon in his. I couldn't get quite a good look, but there was a weapon in his hand.
Did it appear to be a firearm, or were you able to tell?
It looked like it was a firearm, like one of those heathen guns. But I couldn't tell what kind of gun.
Okay, did it look small or like one of those longer, bigger ones?
It looked small. From what I could see from when I was going past, I was trying to get some chips for my day, and I couldn't believe it. Clutch my pearls and call all the cops around to get that scum off the earth.
Okay, and you did say this was actively happening?
Yeah, this is active happening right now.
Okay. Is there any other information you can think of that might be helpful to officers?
No,
You got
not
vehicle?
that I could think of. I'm not sure. There was many vehicles in that parking lot.
Okay. Thank you very much. We'll have officers on route as soon as possible.
All right, thank you.
Thank you. Dispatch back in channel. (285-383) San Andreas, 494 County.
143.
285.
Can I have all three of you attached to 957 Route 13 at the gas station for a robbery in progress?
I'll be en route.
10-4. The robbery in progress is going to be a male with a female hostage, male in yellow shirt, tattoos, light blue pants. Female hostage, short dark hair, jean shorts, jean shirt. Pistol appears to be involved.
San Andreas 285. I'm going to be 97. I've got a white vehicle, white two-door car here. I see a Bravo Mike wearing blue jeans, possibly a white t-shirt, holding a whiskey foxtrot with a blue denim top with blue shorts at gunpoint.
10-4. That mostly matches the call notes.
Hey, firm.
San Andreas 2-5, would you like a 4th unit?
10-9 unit number.
2-5, would you like a 4th unit?
10-4, just the nature of the call, it might be helpful.
10-4, 2-5 and route code 3.
County 735 also available if needed.
10-4, I'll show you 10-8, but stand by. I think we're sufficient at this point.
474, same traffic, back available.
0213.
County 904, you can show me 10-7 for the night. Y'all have a good night.
Have a good one.
Showing you 10-7-0214. Have a good night.
Thank you for service.
How did I end up with 5 on this call? Yeah, whatever. I mean, yeah, he's 97. Yeah, somehow I got an extra one on this. I did not mean to have 5, but I guess the more the merrier. We've already got sheriff up there.
Units, you have me covered. I'm gonna try to open the door.
10-4.
Yeah, you're good.
Yeah, that voice sounded familiar, didn't it?
County 709.
709.
You can show me 10-7, 1042 for the evening. Have a good night.
10-7, 1042, 0216. Have a good night. I think I was saying the wrong time there a couple times. Oh, he's letting her go. That's interesting. Wait. She just went back in. Okay, they're both coming out now. You cannot see the civs, no. Unless they were LEO earlier in the night and forgot to change their CAD. Which has happened maybe once or twice. But usually you'll kick them so there's no meta. Fix that. Boom. This is gonna turn into a 31, isn't it? Just gonna get ready for it. They're standing right by the car. Someone's buying a soda or using the ATM. That's the ATM. Oh, funny.
This San Andreas 285 vehicles fleeing. I believe there's gonna be officers chasing. I'm gonna remain here with the victim.
If we're channel holding effect, primary take call outs for secondary.
Taking Sandy Shores exit, heading westbound on 68. Cross eastbound 68.
San Andreas 190, can you show me a sign to that they passed me when I was running radar there on the highway?
Attached.
Passing Rex's 68 eastbound.
211 attaching.
San Andreas 190, to confirm, is the hostage in the vehicle?
Negative.
10-4, continuing south Sonora Way.
Passing the power plant. Crashing the median, heading north, back onto the 15. Slow rates of speed. Heading northbound on the 15. 727.
People get turned around, or?
Coming up to the 13 intersection.
Why? I don't understand here.
Taking Sandy exit.
7354.
959.
735474 attaching. They need help and no one seems to be in the area.
Heading westbound 68 954.
I don't know if people got confused or what happened there.
Passing by Yellow Jack. Continue on 68 westbound 949. Traffic is slightly heavy. Passing by Zero gas station, 68 westbound. Watch out for oncoming traffic. Passing by the 24/7 930 westbound 68.
And now all of a sudden I've got 6 cars.
Heading
I don't know what
south
happened.
on Joshua Sonora.
It's just the cluster of everyone being in the county.
Sonora Road 925 southbound. Still heading southbound Sonora Road 933. Traffic is heavy on Sonora Road.
Is it really? Because I haven't seen that yet. I guess I see it now in 190s.
Still heading south on Sonora Road 722.
We don't have metro units, so... Yeah.
Continuing on to Elgin Avenue 400.
1 minute, 45 seconds to pit, 145.
Heading west onto Clinton Avenue 596. Heading south onto Alta Street 575. Heading now eastbound onto Vinewood Boulevard 576.
Map does seem a little delayed.
So eastbound
but
Vinewood
nothing
590.
bad.
Passing by the casino, heading into Mirror Park on Mirror Park Boulevard 404. Turning west onto into the LTD. Cut for the pumps. Coming to a stop. Continuing back onto Mirror Park Boulevard, westbound 411. Back on to, coming up to Vinewood, passing by the casino. Heading north on the 13, 404.
Pit
Thank you,
timer.
scratch that, not the 13. Vinewood Park Drive past the casino.
Sorry, 211.
Pit timer has expired. Repeat, pit timer has expired.
Well, 90 secondary when you can pass so you can get a pit on.
Heading northbound 13, 723, passing by the way station.
190's primary does not have push bar on the Challenger. It might be difficult to get a car up here, he's very quick.
33 does have a push bar. I'm secondary at the moment, which I lost eyes. 13
Continue
still?
south, continue north 13.
Thank you.
County Charger, pass me if you get a chance.
10-4, I'm trying, I'm floored.
Alright, still heading 13, coming up to the interjunction. 15 and 13, 724 northbound.
285 San Andreas, just so you know, they're headed back relatively in your direction.
Taking the Sandy exit. I believe continuing onto the 13.
Fallen behind, got blocked by a local.
$190, do you see him?
Yeah, continue.
Passing by the grain silos, northbound 13, 1046.
953 San Andreas, do you see it passing?
Charger passing left.
Oh, fuck.
I do apologize.
It's okay.
I thought he exited, did he not?
Was it a blue car? I saw a blue car flip around and go back southbound.
No, not the Subaru. It was, it might have actually been an old model Subaru. It was like grey or light grey or something.
I'm at the LGD. What's the spike timer?
Spike timer's still 1 minute.
10-4. If they come back southbound, let me know. I'm at the LGD with spikes ready to go. Southbound 13.
198. 198. I've got no eyes. Anyone got eyes?
211 no eyes.
Negative.
10-4. Last seen north 13. I thought he turned off, but I was distracted by trying not to crash into a highway charger.
10-4. Timer's paused with no eyes. Does the channel need help still?
PCSO unit heading southbound on 13 at Union. Did you see him go north at all?
Negative.
Thank you.
Roxwood 327, be advised, I'm at the Ron station at 3025, and if he happens to come by here.
10-4. Channel hold lifted 0229. Dispatch out of channel for multiple 911s.
One 9327, what is the vehicle?
It's a sedan, older model, possibly an old Subaru or similar, light grey in colour. I would have. I mean, it might not be a Subaru, but a sedan or two-door sedan, older model.
10-4.
It looks like a 90s Integra.
For everyone's 43, in case I'm not in channel, it's 1 minute to spike. 911, where's your emergency?
Oh, hi. I'm really sorry for bothering you. This isn't really an emergency, but I couldn't get through to 311. And I'm at, I think it's a gas station, and I'm next to the highway, so you know the LTD gas station near the 13?
Is there police on scene?
No, there's no police anywhere near me.
You're not sure of your address?
No, I'm on a bicycle.
Okay, can you describe the gas station a little bit for me?
Well, there's a juice stand across from it, and there's an abandoned building, and it's just an LTD gas station. There's a fire station just down the road.
This is a 24/7 or an LTD?
LTD.
Oh, you might be at 1047 East Joshua. You said there's a highway nearby as well?
Yeah, there's a highway.
Okay. I will go with that address for now. What's going on there?
I was just, my goodness, it's chaotic here all of a sudden. 1 second, I can't hear you properly, there's sirens. Is that it? Have they gone? Okay, I think they've gone. Okay, so basically it's not really an emergency per se, but I didn't realise I was coming towards the highway, and I wanted to go to the lighthouse, but then I think I went down the wrong road, and I didn't think it was safe to cross the highway, but then I also didn't feel like it was safe to turn around, but I also don't know if I'm allowed to cycle the wrong way on the shoulder, and I'm very confused, and I don't want to break any laws or anything like that, and I'll admit I'm a little scared right now.
Okay. Well, I mean, there is another route you could take. If you leave that gas station, you're at the gas station right now?
I'm a little past the gas station. I don't know if I'm allowed to cycle the wrong way down the shoulder.
What I could do, what might be easier, is for me to dispatch an officer to your location. If you wanted to go back to the gas station, I can have an officer help escort you there.
Honestly, at this point, yes, because I've nearly been hit by a police car. I've nearly been hit by a street lamp that was taken down by someone that may or may not have been running from the police, and someone did a drift, and I'm on a bicycle, and I'm wearing bright yellow, but I don't want to get hit by someone, and I'm not that fast.
Okay, I'll have an officer en route to you as soon as I can to assist.
Okay, thank you so much.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Dispatch back in channel.
County 211, I'm going to check at U-Tool, see if I can identify. We're looking for a female, correct?
FiveM, she's going to have short hair. She's going to have a blue, like, denim top with short blue jean shorts.
Copy.
190. As far as I can tell, there's no officers hit from the gunfire. I'm going to be looking for that female.
10-4, can I get a brief synopsis of what happened since I was unavailable?
So we lost eyes on the pursuit, and then the vehicle went back to the original scene at 957, fired shots at officers.
10-4.
Suspect is down that was driving the car, shot by Leo. Female fled the scene.
Female...
That was the female hostage, I'm guessing?
Has a female hostage broke bad, or are we just doing a safety check?
Native,
she's a suspect.
10-4. 327 Roxwood.
327.
Going to attach you to a call request for police escort. Further details and call notes, they'll be at the LTD there.
10-4.
(953) San Andreas, are you attached to this larger call right now?
FiveM, I'm tending to the down driver.
10-4 attaching.
San Andreas 190. Have we got officers checking the inside the U-Tool?
190, just be advised, I think the U-Tool is closed.
Oh, okay.
County 494.
494.
Just for your 43 here at the scene at 957. No officers were injured.
10-4. I do have county medics rolling for the other one if no one else called them. They should be there in about one mic.
Received. San Andreas 953, we got CPR in progress.
10-4. They should be rolling in shortly.
10-4.
I did not. I was out last night. Gosh, you said that 18 minutes ago. Sorry about that, Lone Wolf. I did not. I was out at a birthday party last night. So I've been 10/7 from the server for 5 days. I just did a full refresh. Reboot, whatever you want to call it. Dispatch, unavailable for 911. 911, where's your emergency?
Hey, can you hear me?
Yep, I can hear you.
Yeah, I was just driving down East Joshua Road at 1029, and I saw that there was just the like two guys just standing on the billboard, like right above East Joshua. And I don't know, like I was just a little bit concerned that they might be like unsafe up there or something.
Okay. Were you able to get a description on them?
San Andreas 953.
Yeah, like the one is wearing
Stand by
like a
953 on
red and
911.
black striped shirt and like a hoodie, and the other one just kind of wearing like tan pants. That's pretty well all I got, unfortunately. I'm just worried that maybe they're gonna like hurt themselves or something. Interestingly, there was like I don't know if this is just separate, but there was like a camera person standing by the side of the road, so I don't know what was going on there. I don't know if that's unrelated or not.
Okay, so there's two individuals on top, one in red and black with a hoodie on, the other with tan pants, and there's also a third individual on the ground with a camera.
Yeah, and it's like it's like a large like professional style camera too. So I really don't understand what's going on. So I don't know if he's part of like a news crew or something, but I don't know.
Okay, you don't happen to see any weapons or anyone being threatened or harmed?
No, they were making like some like symbols with their fingers when I drove by, but like I didn't see that they had any weapons or anything. I'm just worried maybe for their own like mental health possibly.
Okay, I can have a couple officers out there to speak with them. Unless you have any other information you think may be helpful. Any vehicles possibly on scene?
There is like a white like M5 like BMW that's parked on the side of the road as well. There's only the one vehicle though on scene, and then the two individuals on the billboard.
Okay. All right, I will have officers en route to speak with them.
Awesome, I really appreciate you.
Yep, thank you. (953) San Andreas, go ahead with traffic apologies. (953) San Andreas. (953) San Andreas. 211 735 County.
211.
735.
Attaching you to a call at 1029 East Joshua for two individuals standing on a billboard, one on the ground level with camera, possibly filming.
East 10-4, 735, 1018.
10-4, dispatch out of channel for 911. Disregard.
County 211.
211.
Just had a gentleman fall off the billboard. Can you roll medics this way? 1029 East Joshua.
10-4, we got county medics rolling out of station to 2 mics. I'll stage them for now until you can verify scene's clear. $190 San Andreas. $494 San Andreas. Or county, apologies.
494.
Status check on that scene. I'm still showing a few of you connected to the call there.
We're 10-4. I'm the only one at 957. The others are canvassing for subject.
10-4. Should I still show you attached?
10-4 and 343. Actually, I'll put in the call notes for you.
10-4. 025 San Andreas. $025 San Andreas. Just checking on your status there on the scene.
I'll be 10-8.
0243. Remy, yep, I'm still rolling. We made the switch over to dispatch as we were dispatcherless. Chuck, Little Bill, and Wilmer made an appearance. Oh, last night? Okay. Cool. I don't think I have much water left. Oh yeah, that's like a swig or two there. That's not good. I need to check the call notes. He said there was going to be something in there for me. I guess he's still working on that. Well, we'll stay attached to it, and if I hear it go bloop, we'll check her out. 327 assisting someone with getting to the lighthouse. These guys are trying to talk to someone who is standing up on a billboard. License. Driver ID. 494 County, I copy that traffic. All right. 494 County.
494.
Think it'd be worth sending a unit to that address?
Negative. That's the person that was deceased.
Oh, 10-4.
County 474.
474.
Do you by chance have any calls either active or were active involving a blue four-door Subaru?
I personally don't recall. Maybe another officer can let you know if they've encountered it.
So that blue Subaru I saw earlier involved in a road rage incident with a red four-door vehicle. I got both of them to continue on. This was during the previous pursuit, just as the shots fired came out at officers. I'm at that vehicle now, cross Marina and East Joshua. It's upside down on its roof. No eyes on an occupant or the red vehicle.
10-4, I'll generate a call for you just to give you something on there.
Appreciate that. I'll be investigating.
San Andreas 383.
383.
I'll be 10-7, 1042. Y'all have a good night.
0247, have a good night.
Thank you for your service. Roxwood 327.
327.
Mission complete. Show me 10-8, back to jurisdiction.
Showing you 10-8, 0248. He's leaving the scene of it. He must have assumed something's going on there.
County 474. I saw that red vehicle pass by me going into Sandy. He was at a high rate of speed and I didn't have a chance to catch him. If any available deputies sees eyes, it's a four-door red, older Honda. Can you stop it for me, please?
I don't have any available units in Sandy Shores, but I could work you up an additional unit if you'd like.
Negative at this time. I lost eyes. I made it all the way over to the Yellow Jack, and I have no idea where he went.
10-4. I thought you said he was headed into Sandy.
San Andreas 285.
285.
Myself and 025 are out with a vehicle, and the driver of the vehicle matches the description of the female that fled from the incident at the gas station at 957.
10-4, is this going to be 958 at Route 13?
Affirm. I believe 025 spotted the subject in the vehicle when they passed him.
10-4, call generated. .285 San Andreas.
Go ahead.
Are you thinking you're going to do a felony? Do you need an additional?
Unsure if we're going to be doing a felony stop. She's got another subject with her.
10-4. What's up, Astro? How you doing?
Roxwood 327.
327, go ahead.
Can you show me signal 43 Sierra?
10-4. It's going to be 0251. Just make sure you adjust that in your CAD, please.
10-4.
San Andreas 285.
285.
Can you advise on the highway unit that's in the Challenger just south of our traffic stop?
I believe that's going to be 190.
Hey, firm, this is going to be our subject from the shooting at 24/7. They might take off if you want to just be on standby.
I'm like a coiled spring.
Close that call out.
County 494, can you attach me to this traffic stop?
10-4, the one with 285.
10-4.
We're doing that because he was definitely involved in the previous stuff. He was the last one on
County
that scene.
474.
474.
Would you mind putting out an active bolo for that red four-door vehicle? It passed by me again and saw me go lights and sirens trying to pull it over and evaded me. It was a quick pursuit, but I lost him immediately.
10-4, you probably have more info than me if you want to put it in.
Copy. I'll pull over and do so.
10-4, thank you. I'd rather them put in their bolos because they have more working information than me, unless I'm like directly involved, but I was not aware. I mean, he was on the traffic stop once. He's seen it pass a couple times. He's got significantly more info than me, and we would just be tying up the radio while these other scenes are going on. It just wouldn't be productive at all. '90s like a coiled spring. Here's the moment of truth. Is she going to take off? Both these scenes have really long dialogues. Which is fine, it's just hard to read what's going on. You got this photographer following the cops around everywhere.
County 735, you can show me 988 off to call, verbal warning issued.
Verbal issue 10-80256. Yeah, I mean, that would definitely be interesting. It's interesting enough as it is. You don't want to be able to hear all of them, though, or I wouldn't want to, because there's already enough radio traffic going on. But hey, this is still a lot better than not having them at all, which was just a few months ago. We didn't even have them. So I'll take what we can get.
Those units on the 1050. How you guys getting on?
Shots fired, officer down. Shots fired, officer down.
Shots fired, all officers please respond. Can be
Have we got
958 or
units
13.
with the officer?
Hey, Fern, I'm here, 285.
10-4. San Andreas 190, I'm going to be secondary on pursuit. I'll take call at the southbound route 13954. It's going to be a red four-door Astro sedan.
All available units please respond.
75 responding.
Sorry to cut you off. San Andreas 190, if we can get medics roll into the original stop. The suspect is now well away from the scene. We're continuing southbound 13.
10-4. County medics 2 mics.
Continuing south 13, we're now committed south 13 after the split. Speeds are going to be approximately 85 mile an hour in a 6-0. Weaving in and out of traffic. He's got something in his hand out the window. Can't tell whether he was flipping us off or whether that was a weapon. Do you guys have a description of the occupants in case they flee?
I do not have a description of the passenger. Both are females.
10-2 females. Continuing south 13, passing the way station. Speeds up to 95 miles an hour.
San Andreas 285. Can you roll corner this way? Trooper suffered 3 GSWs to the head. Incompatible with life.
10-4. Going to be 3 mics out of the city.
Flipping around. Northbound 13 at the way station. Postal 723.
County 474, is this a four-door red vehicle?
Four-door red, I believe it's an Astro.
Shots fired.
What's location down, officer?
The initial stop was just south of 957 at the 24/7. 10-4. Pursuit is currently northbound 13 over the bridge at the 13-15 split. Postal 721. Is that shot fired from the vehicle at you, primary?
10-4.
Exiting the bridge now, continuing northbound 13. Weaving in and out of traffic, speed slowed. Let's watch our space in here in case they brake check. Slow speeds, 30 mile an hour. More shots fired from the vehicle. Units on the original stop, they're coming back to you in the other lane, watch out. Northbound 13 approaching the original scene in the northbound lanes. Shots fired at the original scene.
Shots fired at original scene.
Return fire from troopers, continuing northbound 13. We're past the U-tool now. Alright, continuing north 13, speeds 90 miles an hour. We're approaching the East Joshua exit. Taking Joshua. Alright, westbound, East Joshua, past the LTD, approaching Station 2. More shots. Primary, you good?
I'm good, I'm out of the pursuit.
211 has secondary and callouts. We're continuing westbound Joshua Road 1041, coming towards Sandy. Passing through Sandy, still on Joshua. We're at 1036, coming up to Panorama. Shots fired again. We're passing over Panorama, continuing Joshua westbound at 1019.
190, I'm going to keep distance to avoid being shot here.
Still going west on Joshua. We're at 1014 now.
2 minutes 30 seconds to pit.
Yeah,
More shots fired.
Hit my vehicle a couple of times. I'm not hit. We're still going.
Still westbound. We're transitioning to South Joshua now at 1008. Coming up to 68.
He just caused locals to crash.
We're at 68 now. Stand by. Correction, we're taking a left on 68. We're going to be going eastbound 68 925. Pulling off at the 24/7. Pulling off 24/7.
Footbail.
Footbail.
They're going to be barricaded inside the 24/7 on Route 68 928.
Barricaded 928.
San Andreas 190. We got 2 females. One in jeans and a blue t-shirt and a brown jacket. I do not see a gun in her hand. Second suspect ran into the back room. Is confirmed. Signal 0. 190. We got 1 female out front with brown jacket with hands up. I'm going to issue command.
They're taking shots at us from the back room.
Shots fired on it.
Lady at the front door is in my crossfire.
I'm trying to get her out. Watch cross, guys. Watch cross. I think she's been hit by something.
Oh.
Does anyone know if the back door is open?
Don't believe so. Alright, female's laying on the ground. At the front, we still got 1 at the back. I'm gonna try and get her out of there somehow, but I don't know.
Attention all units. If they re-enter a vehicle, pit timer's expired.
Shots fired by Elliot.
Unknown if suspect is down. I got 1 shot off on the suspect. Unknown if they're down.
Negative, negative, negative.
Suspect down. Domed them.
Suspect down.
San Andreas 327.
327.
Been involved in a major signal 4 at Joshua Marina. Send medics.
Front of the store is clear.
327 Roxwood is scene clear.
Stand by. Shots fired again.
Officer down.
Panic unit 735 928 Route 68. Incoming 911.
I guess you didn't dome him.
County 211, we still have 1 outstanding. We're going to use a flashbang. Go ahead and roll medics if you haven't already.
10-4 staging. Across the street, 2 bikes. He called domed him and then still got shot? How does that work out?
Flashbang has been used.
327 San Andreas is scene clear there at your traffic accident.
I believe scene's clear.
10-4, I was referring to 327's traffic accident 1036.
Oh, sorry, sir.
But scene is 10-4 there to lift channel.
Ten four scene at 928 is 10-4. You can lift the channel.
Channel lifted 0307 327 San Andreas. Units at 928, are any available to break off and check on 327?
211.
211, it's going to be 1036 East Joshua. He was involved in a motor vehicle accident. Last transmission, that was basically all I got from the last transmission. I've got medics staged, waiting for update.
Copy. Show me en route.
.211 County, from what I can tell from his body cam, it does look like a couple of civilians may be checking on him.
County 211, show me 97.
Showing you 97. Just let me know that the scene's clear so I can send them the rest of the way in.
Yeah, it looks clear. You can go ahead and roll them in.
10-4. They'll be right there, just up the street.
County 211, yeah. Trooper is unconscious at this time, bleeding from the nose. Looks like he was involved in a TC. Is county medics arriving on scene?
10-4, you should see him now.
Copy that.
Ow. Gotta readjust there.
Sandra's 953.
953.
Do we have an ETA on county medics at 928?
They were just across the street. They should be on scene now. Alpha Raid, what's up? What's up, Brandon? Okay, well, he's gonna be good. Yeah. Will is still there. Looks like they're still assessing the scene. It appears that several people, or a few people, had a headache there. Might have been just too much going on in one spot. Because I've got several more on radio than I do on the CAD right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, I'm missing Matt.
Sandra is 953. County medics transported.
10-4. Chicken, 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 getting me some chicken. I want that chicken, alright. Chicken, 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 getting me some
San
chicken.
Andreas, 285.
285.
You show me clear and then 10-7, 10-42.
Cleared off, 10-7, 10-42, 0312. Have a good night.
You too, thanks for dispatching.
Alright,
San Andreas and N53, I'll be back tonight.
953 10-803 12. So I'm trying to. How did you get shot? If you domed somebody, how did you end up? If the other, I don't understand how. Yeah, I guess I don't understand how you're like domed, and then next thing I know, your panic button's going off. Seemed kind of odd how that played out. Why am I getting that all of a sudden? That's weird. Ooh, excuse me. Wow. I thought you had the second lady secured, though. Because she was in the way of the building shooting you. And you guys somehow secured her. I don't know. I'll have to go back and watch the scene there, because that threw me off. Since the scene's done and clear, it's not really meta. That's why I'm asking. Because I can't do anything about it. Dry air is killing me. It's not that dry down here in the basement. That's weird. .025 San Andreas. Yeah, I'll have to go back and watch a couple POVs there.
2-5, go. Sorry about that.
2-5, just checking, are you still on that scene, or are you clear? 10-8?
I'm 10-8. I'm going to be heading out here for the night, though. Appreciate all your dispatch.
10-4, I'll show you cleared off. 10-7, 0315. Have a good night.
You too.
County 327.
327.
My cousin has been transported to the hospital, and I will be...
Break, San Andreas 953.
Go ahead.
1031 northbound, Route 13 on a blue buggy. High rates of speed clocked at 104. Failure to yield. We're taking a left onto Joshua.
327, are you 10-8 or 10-7, just real quick?
My apologies, 10-8.
10-4.
I got him here at Station 2. He's in the parking lot. Coming back around, and we're continuing westbound Joshua. Coming up to Sandy.
211 attaching.
Took her right onto Marina.
474, can I attach?
Hey, firm 474 is en route.
Yeah, I'll check it out, Brandon.
San Andreas 953, I'm going to disengage. I've lost eyes.
10-4, pausing timers. Continuing channel hold temporarily. Who's that down there? (953) San Andreas, still no eyes.
Negative, no eyes. You can lift channel.
Channel hold lifted. 0318.
474, be advised, I got the buggy. We're continuing eastbound through Sandy on Algonquin, making a right-hand turn. Making a U-turn, heading westbound.
Channel hold back in effect.
Making a right-hand turn.
Subject just ran my vehicle.
494, can I attach?
So far. Be advised, lost eyes again.
494, it's going to be a blue buggy.
Received.
Timers paused, channel hold still in effect. Any units have eyes?
Hey, firm, I got him at 1017.
1017.
Continuing westbound, making a left-hand turn. Now heading... Unknown, lost eyes already.
Timers paused again.
Break, I got him. We're northbound or eastbound on Algonquin.
Eastbound Algonquin. Not what I meant to do.
I think he dipped in one of these alleys here. I'm going to circle back in front of the hospital.
San Andreas 327.
Break, I got him, 1031. Heading towards Joshua.
He's on standby.
Zancudo.
Zancudo Avenue, westbound Zancudo.
190, you want in on this?
Took a left on Panorama.
190, I'll try. Last time I tried it was very, very fast.
We're North Panorama. Right on Airport Road. I'm gonna need a faster unit when someone gets up here.
They're having issues catching up with it, so I'm like, let's
Unit
just
327
attach
advised. I'm in
everyone.
a Challenger. I should be able to keep up with him.
190, is this the blue buggy thing again?
10-4.
Hey, firm. He's taking a left going to 68 now from Airport Road.
10-4. That thing does 130, just FYI.
Took a left on 68 going towards Yellow Jack. I don't have eyes at the moment, but that was last...
190 staged at Yellow Jack. Well, he must have turned off. He's not come this way.
Copy that.
Could have taken the dirt road up to Red Lights track, maybe.
Derailed for life. Hey, what's up? Appreciate it. Really appreciate it. Thank you for swinging in here.
Nine 53327. If you want to check the 24/7, I'm going to check behind dollar bills.
Copy. I'm making my way up to the radio tower.
What's the 20?
Last known route 68 around 940, canvassing the area.
Negative behind dollar bill.
County 474 break. I've got him eastbound 68, heading towards the prison.
Eastbound 68.
He's coming up on Yellow Jack now. No eyes.
I came from 13, he wasn't there.
Find the Yellow Jack, blue buggy. Smash through the fence. 68, going into Harmony, westbound.
Still have eyes?
10-4. Highway to speed through Harmony. Passing 24/7.
He is booking, isn't he?
Dirt road behind the 24/7. And he's gone. County 494, I'll be 10-8 available for calls.
0325. For units still attached, you have 24 seconds to pit once eyes are made. Channel hold lifted 0325. Alright, have a good night, Jules. Sorry if you're already gone and I missed that. Switch the music back so people don't think I'm ending yet.
Got him back. Harmony repair.
Harmony repair 941.
He's gone again.
10-4. 494 County, I'm direct on your 1050.
He served me additional.
10-4, stand by. So I saw 1020 there. 1020 panorama. Wait, where are you, Sheriff? 942. 211 County.
Go ahead.
Have you assist 494 at 942 Route 68?
10-4, show me in route.
Nine 327-190 San Andreas. Just checking on your guys' status on that pursuit.
Well, no, 327, you can show me 10-8.
327-10-8, 190-10-9. Apologies, 190, can you 10-9?
Sorry, I was just saying that you can clear me.
0329, 953 County. Or San Andreas.
San Andreas 953, I'll be back tonight.
All units clear 0329. You know, me too, honestly. He already marked himself 97. So we'll transition over to this traffic stop and see what's going on with it. Boom. Sheriff is there as well. Jack! Let's go back to 76. Go back to 76. Am I just that tired? I don't know what you're saying when you say that. Ugh. Do.
County 494, I got a red four-door Taurus taking off for me going eastbound Route 68. I'm not in pursuit.
10-4, 211, you in pursuit.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and catch up to him. We're westbound 68 towards Yellowjack.
Westbound 68 towards Yellowjack. That'd be eastbound, actually.
Well, no, you got a couple state units here at the 13, so if he comes this way, we'll let you know.
He's going north panorama now. I'm trying to catch. Took a left on Airport Road now, heading back towards the west.
474 attaching.
Four 7-4, copy.
Footbail, 946 Route 68. 494, he looks like she may be running over the hill towards your direction.
Received.
We're running south in the correction. We're running east now through the fields here at 946.
327 attaching.
Hey, firm. I've got the blue buggy at the Yellowjack right now.
Coming back up to Airport Road now, 948. Correction, running back towards the car. Running across Airport Road now.
Northbound 13, passing Util.
327, you're with the blue buggy. I believe the others are on another call.
Taser deployed.
Unit advise, what's your location?
948 Airport Road.
953, I'll be third in that pursuit.
$190, do I have you in on that too?
I was going to give it a go, but as usual, he just took off at 130 miles an hour, so.
10-4, you can consider pit timer expired on that.
10-4. If we get behind it, if we can rack up to spikes, that might be the best way of getting that buggy, because he's too quick for anybody to catch up with Pit.
Were there previous pursuits with this earlier in the evening?
Yeah, I had one hours ago.
10-4.
County 494, blue vehicle, two-door, now fleeing, heading eastbound Airport Road towards Panorama.
California. County 474,
Officer down.
I'm behind the vehicle, making a left-hand turn, heading towards Sandy. County 474, vehicle stopped in front of 1020, Panorama Drive. I can get another unit.
10-4, 190, can I attach?
Yeah, what was that post again?
It's going to be 1020 just north of Flywheels.
Copy.
Oh, Fallout.
227, you can detach me from the blue buggy, put me on that call.
10-4, attaching. I believe there's sufficient on Airport Road. Going to need you at 1020 Panorama.
10-4 en route. Sorry about the confusion.
Break County 494, we need medics at 948 Airport Road. Downed officer. Nose looks like it's broken.
10-4, they're en route. About one mic out.
Received.
Off rotation.
Well, no, I'm 97 on this blue two-door. What, are we felony stop this?
10-4, they attacked an officer with a hammer.
10-4, coming beside you.
Someone is advising their signal 0 with a firearm as well.
So address 19, we're going to have a felony stop, 1020 Panorama Drive. We're facing northbound. Vehicle was pulled over on the right side.
10-4. 327's about 30 seconds out.
.327's on scene.
I'm with you there, Jack. Sorry, yeah, it's just late. We'll chalk it up to that.
327, suspect is out of the car.
10-4, one out, challenging one.
.327, in custody.
You have 110-15, 0337. Channel hold good to lift.
Affirm.
Channel hold lifted, 0337. Well, and Matt had a shield out, so I was like, why isn't Matt leading? I don't know, but I was assuming the scene was clear because I thought one was handled and then the other one you had domed, and I only knew of 2 suspects, so yeah.
County 211, is the channel still held?
Negative. Channel hold lifted.
Could show me en route to the standing medical. Get my nose checked out.
10-4, I'll have you 10-6.
San Andreas 190. If you can resume the timer for that blue buggy, it'll be 31 eastbound Chola. I don't think I'm going to be able to keep up, but if we can keep racking it up to get to Spike, that'd be great.
10-4, I had cleared them, but I can do a presumptive timer with what we had left.
10-4, which Chola Road is doing loops here now? 1020. Airport Road westbound. Eastbound 68.
Eastbound 68. 953, can I attach?
April.
He's slowed down a bit. If there's a unit with a push bar that can get to 68 near Yellow Jack, you might be able to get a pit on him before he takes off. Dirt road in front of the Yellow Jack. Spun out, continuing.
Are you on Route 68?
Yellow Jack parking lot. Driver is white male wearing all black with a black helmet or hat or something.
Ten-9, that was a white helmet?
White male wearing all black and maybe a helmet or a hat. He's got something on his head, I can't really tell what it is. And we're westbound 68.
Westbound 68.
953, I'm secondary, I'll take all outs. We're still westbound Route 68 coming into Harmony. Passing Harmony Repair.
2 minutes to Spike.
One 953 direct. If you get them in the parking lot, I do have a pit bar.
Yeah, copy. I can barely see ours and him. He's continuing 68 towards Anchorage. Approach back towards Joshua.
Approach back towards Joshua eastbound.
Northbound Joshua towards Step City, roughly.
Northbound Joshua 921.
No ways, you could have taken Airport Road or you could have continued. I'm going to continue on Joshua.
Ten 4. 474. County, if you can advise if you see the blue buggy past your scene. Or 494.
Yeah, no eyes. He either continued into the Sandy area or he is pulled off somewhere onto Airport Road or onto one of those side roads.
Channel hold lifted 0341. Good news is 40 seconds on Spike.
So close.
Matt wants this guy. He wants him bad, I can tell.
199.53 direct. I think he may have dipped back into Harmony.
Got me.
He said to Harmony. Air 1 would be nice right now.
Senator 327, you can show me clear this scene if you need me elsewhere.
10-4, we're, everyone's 10-4 right now. Just keep an eyes out for that blue buggy.
10-4.
If you have a second, I'm still showing your department as Roxwood. If you have a second to correct that for me.
Okay, firm, I'll try again.
It may require a relog. I've had that happen before.
How's that look?
I got you now. Thank you.
10-4. Sandra 327, has that blue buggy's spike timer expired?
We have 40 seconds left, so once we make eyes, pretty much good time to set up.
10-4.
.494 County.
494.
Status check.
10-4.
I guess I figured that would have been cleared up by now. Oh, they're just hanging out. Okay.
County 211. I have that buggy. We're going to be going eastbound. Joshua 1029, passing through Sandy.
Eastbound 1029 Joshua through Sandy.
Turn on Marina northbound 1036.
Northbound 1036 Marina.
You wouldn't believe it, but he's out of sight.
12 seconds to spike. We'll just go ahead and call it expired.
Copy that. Last seen on Marina heading eastbound, somewhere here in Sandy. You can go ahead lip channel if you want.
Channel lifted 0346. I'm gonna leave units attached just for the inevitable. Unless I'm advised otherwise. .327 San Andreas.
Go ahead.
Am I supposed to be showing you attached to this or not? I kind of got confused in all the traffic.
Officially no, but I'm just kind of keeping my eyes out.
County 211, got it again. We're coming up to Marina. We're at 1029, passing by the hospital, going northbound Alhambra. He's up to Marina now at this point.
327, I'll attach. Just get this guy.
Last seen at Marina, 1034.
Ay, ay, ay. If you have enough units, might not hurt to maybe set up a perimeter. See if you can't box them in a little bit.
Yeah, 10-4. I'm going to try and get to Joshua Marina.
190's at Flywheels getting vehicle repairs, so I'm standing out front in case he comes this way.
Oh, got him here again. We're at Joshua Marina. Going to be taking a right on Alhambra Drive, 1036 eastbound. Correction, westbound.
All timers expired. 190, I assume you already got your spike strips out.
Going north Panorama now, 1025. And lost eyes. I think he's always going westbound, it looks like. Panorama Drive. Now, it looks like he's going south Panorama Drive over the railroad tracks now.
Spike successful, Flywheel.
Whoop.
Spike successful. Nice. Way to go, Matt.
Oh, 190, I got
shit,
spiked.
I didn't remove the spikes.
Oh, no, no, no!
Don't stop.
My vehicle is disabled.
Yeah, same
I'm
traffic.
so sorry, I didn't remove the spikes.
You had one job, sir.
Also...
And you failed.
San Andreas 327, you can show me permanently 10-8 off of this particular call.
10-8-0349. Oh, God. No.
San Andreas 190, I'll be 1066. All four tires were spiked and then immediately inflated.
10-4. I'll show you 10-8-0350. Channel hold lifted. Unless units can advise whether they're continuing.
San Andreas 953, I'll be permanently 10-8.
953, 10-8. 211.
I'm going to be back 10-8 as well, sir.
All units 10-8-0350.
San Andreas 327, I will also be out of flywheels for minor repairs.
10-4. Why that's expanded. That was pretty wild stuff. Does someone have a ride-along? I keep seeing that person on scenes.
San Andreas 190, just from my last regards to 1066, that is still the case. However, I will be taking tyre shots with a shotgun if it passes me again, per law enforcement SOP.
10-4. Per law enforcement SOP, is there something about taking shotgun shots? I don't know.
County 494.
494.
Can I get county transport to 944 Airport Road, please?
10-4. They're going to be rolling out of Bolingbrook. Should be there in one mic.
Proceed.
$133 likes tonight. Thank you, everybody. Tomorrow night's going to be a Civ night. We're going to have a lot of fun with that. So look forward to that. Looks like Red Dead's going to win out on that. Jack wants more Fallout 76. There's no saying we won't go back to that at some point. Just wanting to maybe start implementing a random game night periodically. Do 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 do.
San Andreas 953, I'll be back tonight.
0356. Got 6 new subscribers tonight, so welcome into the new subscribers. Matt is ready. He's got that shotgun out. He's standing there like an armed security guard. Everyone's getting out of here alive, guys. We'll go ahead and keep the cameras up. There's not a whole lot else going on, so just keep them rolling. Rolling. Everyone should be heading back to their jaw stick shoon at this point, if they aren't already there. 3 highway, 3 county. The highway are back on the highway now. Oh, 190's almost there. Yeah, they did their best. I attached anyone who'd take it. See if we couldn't get that person off the streets, but it was just going crazy. Yeah, no kidding, Lone Wolf. My guess is he's he's ready to get this guy off the streets.
County 494, I'm 98.8.
Engine 10-8-0357, clear board. All units 10-8. Oh, I'm trying to hang in there, but the yawning is really kicking in now.
San Andreas 327.
327.
Do we have any tow on?
Just off rotation.
10. Nope, I got it. Never mind. I got stuck in the median. I'm good now.
10-4.
Three two seven 953 direct. Do you need to know chains?
327, probably.
190 San Andreas.
Good.
You 10-4?
Yeah, I saw the buggy go up Prison Road, so I'm just going to sit here in case he comes back. So I can shoot his tires.
10-4.
He may well have just gone off-road at this point, but thought I'd sit here just in case.
10-4. He's on a mission from God right now. Yeah, I mean, I'm doing good. I'm awake. I'm just tired. Like, I'm not going to just fall over asleep right now. I feel like the caffeine's still in me, but I feel tired. I mean, that's not to say 5 minutes from now that doesn't change, but you ever been, like, you feel like you're awake and you're not going to fall asleep at the
County
same time?
474 to the unit that was looking for the blue buggy. Do you still want him? He's going Route 68 westbound.
I'm not going to chase him, but if he drives past you, feel free to take tire shots.
Okay,
All
copy.
timers are expired. He's been running from us for a significant amount of time, significant risk to other road users. So.
911, where's your emergency?
Copy that.
Hi, yeah, I just lost sight of it, but I saw a maroonish, never mind, I've got it right now. There's a maroonish Porsche Cayenne or something going down Route 68 towards the 13, swerving all over the road.
What about address would this be? Maybe 494, 496?
Passing 954 right now. And no, never mind. I was going to say we were going to go south on the 13, but we're not. We're crossing over the 13 right now.
Okay, so headed kind of toward Power Station.
Yeah, heading towards the power station, hitting the barrier, and now we are now north 13.
And this is a maroon and colored Porsche driving recklessly.
Yeah, driving potentially a medical emergency at this point, honestly.
I hear you on that. Do you happen to have a plate by chance?
I can try and get one. Oh, good lord.
That's fine if you can. I've got units in the area that I can dispatch to.
Yeah, I'm going to stay behind the vehicle in case anyone tries to pass it, because this is literally... Oh god.
What's
going between lanes right now. We just passed the usual.
So you're northbound 13?
Yeah.
Okay, stay on hold with me here. I'm going to get an officer dispatched.
Okay, I can see one right now.
953 San Andreas. Or 327 San Andreas. I'm on 911 with a caller who states there's a maroonish Porsche headed northbound on the 13, driving recklessly.
San Andreas 953, I'm behind it right now, lighting it up.
10-4, I'll attach you both. Okay, I do believe I have officers attempting to stop him right now.
Yeah, they have stopped the vehicle. They actually saw it going down the road and I honked at them and they immediately went after it, so that was convenient.
Okay, will you be available to stay nearby in case they need a statement from you?
Oh yeah, I can do. I'm literally right across on the opposite side of the highway right now.
Yeah, if you could just stay at a safe distance, I'll let them know where you're at. You're across the highway from them?
Yeah, I'm in a red, Durango.
Red Durango, okay. I will let them know. If you feel safe to disconnect, I'll just let them know and they can come speak to you if they need to.
Yep, sounds good.
All right, thank you.
Not a problem.
953 County. Or San Andreas.
We'll have a 1050 on that maroon. Looks like it's going to be a Porsche station wagon. We'll be on the left-hand side shoulder. 1046 northbound Route 13 just before the silos.
10-4. Just for your 43, across the street from you should be a red Durango. That is the 911 caller in case you need a statement.
10-4, I have eyes.
I think he's out now. Yeah, he's good now. At the time, you may not have known that, though.
County 474.
474.
Go ahead and show me 10-7, 1042. Thank you for dispatching tonight. You all have a good one.
10-7, 1042, 0406. Have a good night.
Send you 327.
327.
I am not getting any return in my CAD. Can you look up 284?
10-4. Go ahead and run it.
Romeo Zulu Juliet 311.
It's going to be with one space in between the letters and numbers. Comes back to a Laura Bradley. Going to be aged 46 out of North Rockford.
10-4. She's valid.
It says approved but pending on the status, so you may need to double check that with the DMV.
10-4.
I'll run the RO and see if anything comes back on them that might be helpful.
Warning, fleeing.
327, 953 direct.
.327 San Andreas.
Go ahead.
Her driver's license is coming back suspended if that is Laura Bradley, also noted for fleeing in the tags.
10-4.
Also, I believe 953 was trying to contact you.
A-firm, I've talked to him.
10-4. Closed warrant. Okay. Matt is on a mission. .190 San Andreas.
Good.
Just for your 43, northbound on the 13, close to the Joshua exit. Got a couple of highway patrol on a stop. She's got a suspended license and noted for fleeing, so you can be aware.
I know where these things.
San Andreas 953.
953.
Can you go ahead and route us medics? She's looking pale and lethargic, and I believe she just said that she had uranium earlier.
10-4. County medics at a station 2 mics.
10-4, thank you, sir.
I don't see where 809 is. I thought they were across the street, but maybe not. They're down the road where I can't see them. Oh boy.
Andreas 327, be advised this is a medical condition, not an impairment.
10-4. Zoning out on the cameras right now.
County
211.
Sir, I'm going to be 742. Couldn't do it without you. Thank you for dispatching. Have a good night.
Appreciate it. Got you 10-7-0412. Have a good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Get my blanket
Have a good night,
readjusted. Do. I do still have Sheriff's body cam, but I think he's just chilling. Yeah. Just chilling. Excuse me.
San Andreas 953.
953.
Can you contact County Hazmat for radiation exposure?
10-4. There are going to be 2 mics out coming from Humane Labs.
10-4.
That seems legit, doesn't it? Wider shot of everybody there. Oh, sorry. I'm really trying not to yawn. Not much I can do about it at this point in the night, though. Looks like things are starting to wind down, but everyone's just still kind of doing their thing. What happens in the humane lab stays in the humane labs, right? Fair enough on that. Guess I could be showing these guys 97.
County 327.
327.
Can we kind of get a County 2 out here for this portion?
Yeah, I believe, let me double check. Yeah, it's going to be all county. You're free to contact them.
10-4.
See, what is this? There's no way he's got to be Civ right now. We're going to just go ahead and kick him. Thought maybe he was still on doing something. I see him moving around. I'm like, what's going on there? You know, some people will go 10-7 and trek back to the station. I saw him like over here where Sheriff is. I didn't think much of it, and then I'm like, wait a minute, he's over here now. Oh, Sheriff was over there. He's up here now. So yeah, something. Yeah, we were talking about it earlier. How if you don't get off the CAD, we can, and you switch to Civ, we can see you. There was one time someone did that and actually left their body cam on. I'm like, what is that? So I pulled up the body cam, and they're running around as a Civ, and I knew they had came off, so I'm like, okay, that's not right. So I had to kick them.
County 494.
494.
10-7, 1042, going hunting. Have a great rest of your night. Thank you so much for dispatching.
Showing you 10-7 at 0419. Have a good rest of your night. Do. I've never done that as LEO because I never switched to Civ after being LEO. I always run it to the end or hop on as dispatcher.
San Andreas 953, I'll be back tonight.
327, same track.
Showing you above 10-8-0420. Clear board, all units 10-8. All units are highway units now. Yeah, this might be the end of the road here. We'll see. See if they stick on or if they're heading up to the station. Looks like they're both headed that way. Yeah, they're definitely headed back to station. Unless they're just moving their patrol up to Polito. But that's definitely this time of night. That's a move to wrap up. Do 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 do. Yeah. No, that would have been cool. Also, if there was a way to get further into the humane labs, like where some of the other stuff is down below, because you can't use the elevator to get down in FiveM. Definitely do like a haunted house through that. You could still do a haunted house through the part that we can access. That would be pretty cool with how dark it gets in there. Give people flashlights and they can walk through. That'd be pretty cool. Looks like everyone's headed back. Calling it a night.
San Andreas 953.
953.
I'll be 10-7, 10-42. Have a good night. Thank you for dispatching.
10-7, 10-42, 0423. Have a good night.
San Andreas 327, same traffic. You are awesome.
327, same traffic. 0424. Have a good night.
You too.
We'll just wait for the official word from Matt, but he is making that motion up there as well. So I'm going to assume it's going to be a wrap here shortly, but I don't want to assume what he's doing. He could be, like I said, moving his position or something, but I'm pretty confident he's headed back and going to give it a wrap here shortly. Do 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 do. Only anything in story. There's just one mission. Online, a few missions, but you can't even enter unless it's a mission RP and online. Mission SP. Okay. Yeah. I can't remember. It's been so long since I played the base game. It's been a couple of years, so I'll just have to take your word for it. Looks like he's rolling into station now, or very shortly. Fireman Jacob, hey, yeah, for sure. Pretty sure Matt was right behind you guys. Just waiting for the official word. Should be coming very, very shortly here. Single player, that's what it was. Okay. Oh, I've got to go back and watch that. Since I only get the 1 frame per second, I didn't see him not pull him up. But I could just imagine the shit show pileup that was. I've got to go back and see his POV of it. Oh.
San Andreas 190.
190.
10-7-10-42, thanks for your help.
Thank you much. Have a good night. 0427. All units 10-7. Good night, everybody. All right. Well, that's where we're going to be wrapping it up tonight. But I do have it on good authority that NBR Gaming is doing a 24-hour stream. So we're going to give what's left of us over to him for the night. Let's go watch some iRacing with Noah. Let him know that he just got derailed. We're going to send you over there. The poll is going to end with RDR2 winning. 134 likes to end the night. You landed on a rock. Oh, I've got to go back and watch that. Thanks, everyone, for being here. Tomorrow night, we are going to do something interesting on server. A big event of sorts that will be happening around 9 p.m. Eastern. So make sure you're here for that. And, of course, other Civ stuff. I'll probably start a little early and do some other stuff. Possibly, maybe. We'll see. I might even fire up some RDR2 as we voted there. Plenty of options. Derailed for life. Thank you. Good night. You guys all have a good night. Let Noah know that he just got derailed, and we'll see you tomorrow night, 8 p.m. Eastern or before, for some more derailed gaming, and possibly earlier for RDR2 if I can get around to it. Hey, we're going to have some fun tomorrow night either way. Until then, take care and cheers. Good night, everybody. Let's go get Noah. Like and subscribe to him.